What's up, gamers? Hey, Vanavi. Hey, nobody. Nobody says I'm twinning with Henry Cavill. Thanks for the compliments, nobody. I want to make a new account soon, says nobody. Yeah, you probably should. It does feel weird calling you nobody, but that is your username. I'm just watching Man of Steel again, says Vanavi. Loving it. That is a fun movie. I think it's a pretty fun movie. How are you today, Mr. K? Not feeling the greatest. Not feeling the greatest, just, you know, normal human experience stuff going on. But I'm about to feel great because we're going to play some Subnautica. It's very, very hot today, isn't it? Oh, well, it is over here. I know you guys are in different places, but... Anyway, let's get this stream set up properly. That's not how we do it. Nobody says, but even liking personality and mannerisms, and he loves video games like you, I think you're a clone made in a lab like in Resident Evil. Admit it. Well, I hope that, you know, that would be decent. That would be good if true, because then maybe I'm entitled to, I don't know, some of the wealth and whatever. I'm right now worrying a lot about money. That would be nice if I wasn't. Be nice if I wasn't. I mean, the stream's made hardly anything the last 2 weeks. We're having a bit of a down period, but... I'm trying my best to kick things back up again. Improving the streams, making more YouTube videos. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do, gamers. Time to hustle. It's time to hustle. It's hustle time. This next week, for definite. It's vacations, it's probably... Oh yeah, I forgot. See, I don't get to go on vacation very often. Yeah, of course, people are on vacations right now, aren't they? Well, I hope everyone's having a good time. They have lots of videos to watch when they come back. We love you with all our hearts, says nobody. That's probably a little bit unhealthy. That's probably a bit too much love. I'll take 10%. Okay, 10% is a healthy amount. You can love me with 10%, but make sure you have plenty left over for everyone else. Okay, I think we're ready to go live. Recently I've needed extra time every time to set up the stream. I don't know what that is. Hopefully I get a hold of myself in time. Need to get back in the groove. Okay, tonight we're playing some more Subnautica 2. Let's see if we can get that whole chassis. It's going to be fun. You know, it was nice today. My girlfriend's away, and she left her car here, so I could just drive down to the local town centre and get like a Tesco meal deal. That was nice. See, I don't currently own my own vehicle, and I hate not having a vehicle around here, because it really does leave me kind of stuck here sometimes, and sometimes I just want to pop down to the shops, and I can't. So it's nice that I can now pop down to the shops while she's away. So that was nice, and it's a very nice day today. Well, it's a lovely day, but you can't stay outside for long, or you'll die of, you know, overheating and whatever. But I was only outside between the walks from the car to the shops and then back into the car, etc. Had all the car windows down to get the breeze in, and it was nice. Short drive, short little trip to the shops. Returned some clothes. I've bought some clothes from the tall people shop. Apparently, right, I've got long legs, but sort of like a bit of a shorter torso, so the shirts from there didn't fit me. They're actually too long, but the trousers were perfect. So I bought some shorts and some trousers which perfectly fit from the tall shop. The shirts they do there, I think they're to fit people that are like 8 feet tall, because they were too long for me. I would have to tuck them in to make them look good, and then I was just thinking, I don't really like having to tuck things in. I mean, tucking in the shirt looked great, but I was like, I don't really like having to tuck shirts in. Like, I like to not have to do that. So I'm going to I returned the shirts. There we go. What's up, gamers? Welcome to Kroku Gaming, the best place on the internet today to be here. Yes, that didn't make any sense. You know what I meant, though. Basically, everyone's like on vacation, and probably most streamers aren't even streaming net right now. I'm probably the only one streaming. Especially today, we got like the England match today. Everyone's probably getting ready to watch the football with family and friends, but here I am, streaming a video game on the internet, because that's just what we do here. Anyway, here's the game. Bagoom. Subnautica 2. So I've changed up my overlays and stuff. I've made the game more full screen again. And now hey, hang on. Oh no, that's fine. I was thinking I thought I saw a visual glitch, but it's fine. Yeah, but anyway, I've made it more full screen again, because I don't think people were gelling with the like slightly cropped screen, so the overlays weren't blocking anything. So now we just have these overlays without borders, And they're kind of thinner than they've ever been, like more slim than they've ever been. We got the ticker banner there, and that's how we're going to run the streams from now on. I think it's a good balance between both modes. We experimented. The experiment was a failure. I don't think people liked it very much. So we're doing this now. I think this looks pretty clean. I mean, I can do some slight adjustments, but I'm liking the way it looks. A bit more immersive, but we still have the info that's needed at the top. Basically, if I don't remind people to support the stream, I just don't get any money at all, and then I have to stop streaming, so... There needs to be a balance, you know. Like, if I could have it my way, I'd have no overlays at all. And then I would just make enough money, but it doesn't seem to work that way. People got to be reminded, like, hey guys, I need to eat, you know what I mean? Anyway, we're going to play single player. We could play some multiplayer today if anyone is willing to play. So far, we've not tried the multiplayer. We've just been single only. Single player only.
All systems online.
Anyway, I got some nuggies today. Check it out. I didn't want to have to cook for myself, so I air-fried some corn nuggies. Vegetarian nuggets. And I've got a dipping sauce too. But the dipping sauce is almost all gone because I was eating before stream. Yummy. I just remembered eating with these headphones is horrible. So I'm switching headphones. But yeah, we're just going to chill today, gamers. We're chilling. I'm doing my little stream. And then I'll probably be off tonight nice and early. Tomorrow I'm going to start a new routine. I was writing up a new routine today because my routine wasn't quite working. My new routine, we're going to exercise really early morning before I eat breakfast, and then have breakfast after exercise, because I found that... So what I was doing before is working in the morning, and then exercise was scheduled for later in the day. Doesn't really work that way. Everything just gets too busy. I end up not doing the exercise. So I think exercise has to be first thing before things get too busy. Oh crap, now I've got the hat on. This is going to be uncomfortable with the hat. But I want to keep my hat on today. Because my hair's a mess. There we go. Yeah, that's better. I can eat like this. Nice. These are nice headphones too. It's nice to wear these sometimes. How's everyone doing today? Welcome to the stream. We're going to be playing some Subnautica. The nuggets are now distracting me, but we'll be right back to the game. I'm happy you removed the bandana. You look like you were selling Cuban cigars yesterday. I use that bandana for running. You know what I need to get soon? A hat. But not this hat. This is like a fashionable hat. It's not good for exercise. I need like an exercise hat. Oh look, it's my base. How lovely. I've got 4 more nuggets to eat. Maybe we should eat one every hour from now. We'll pace ourselves. So this is the last nugget I'm eating. Now I'm going to pace myself. I have 3 left. So in about an hour's time, we're going to get another nugget down the hatch. There you go. So today I had a lovely bowl of muesli with yogurt, berries. It's like my favorite meal at the moment. I've rediscovered muesli. So I have muesli with nuts, fruit, yogurt. Is that it? And a bit of honey. In the morning is fantastic, and then after that I had a Tesco meal deal because I had to go down to Tesco's to get some sweet potatoes, and some kiwi fruits and stuff. I'm just walking you through my day, and then yeah, I got a Tesco meal deal. I got the pasta with the egg pot and an energy drink. Yes, it was a Red Bull. Vanilla berry. I don't think I like it very much. It's like bright blue. They've definitely put some antifreeze fluorescent blue coloring in there. Which I don't really care. Like, I don't care about the color of my food that much. That I would want to be poisoned by it, you know what I mean? So I don't like it when they do that, when they put like some poisonous coloring in to make it look nice. And it's like, well, you're now poisoning me. I'd rather it just looked sort of plain or however else it was going to look before you put the coloring in. And also, you drink energy drinks out the can. Why is it so brightly coloured? You can't even see the damn drink most of the time. The only reason I saw the colour is because I poured it out into a glass. So why are they even colouring them? Like, most of the time, you're not even seeing it. It's inside the can. Like, they don't make energy drinks like in bottles, do they? Like, oh, that's the next thing they're going to do, isn't it? They're going to start releasing them in like glass bottles like Coca-Cola. I think Coca-Cola's days are numbered because people are getting more addicted to energy drinks, and that's going to replace normal soda simply because it has more caffeine. That was a thought I just came up with now. They're going to take over the soda business just because their product is slightly more addictive. And then Coke is going to have to increase the caffeine in their Coke.
Seek caloric intake.
Seek caloric intake, but I just ate a nugget. Wait, did I just eat another nugget? I just ate another nugget without realizing. I was going to pace myself, and then I just ate one. That's it. I'm eating the other two right now, then. I ate a nugget on autopilot without realizing. I was supposed to be pacing myself. God damn. That's just proof that I'm just very hungry and I need to eat them. Right, we're hungry in the game. We do have this Hoverthorn Souvlaki. Yeah, Souvlaki. We got some water. We should probably take that. We're about to die. Pick a couple Souvlakis. Maybe a few of them. How do I consume? Left click. Good. Oh, we're drowning. I mean, why do I always say that? I always say we're drowning when I mean we're thirsty. It's like the opposite. That's the opposite of drowning. Okay, so anyway, we got high capacity air tank, we've got bits and pieces, we've got a wake maker, we need batteries. Fantastic. Yeah, gamers, I'm excited to start my new routine tomorrow. I always feel like that gets me out of a slump, you know, just changing the routine around. So the main change is trying to do exercise first thing, pretty much. So wake up, have some water, make my bed, put on some sunscreen or whatever, and get to working out straight away. That's the plan. We'll see if it works. That's what I'd like to be doing. So we'll try it tomorrow. Try it tomorrow. Good use of a Sunday. Try a new morning routine. My bedtime routine is alright, but I'd like to be reading. I'm still not doing any reading.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, let's try and do some reading too. Let's try and change things up. So I've got some copper. I think I want to keep that on me for making things out there in the ocean, don't I? I also wanted to keep some, like... What's that thing we had in this game that we needed? It was called, like, no, it was Oh, I'll get out the build tool, then I'll see. It was one of these. So we want to be making this. That needs quartz and copper, so we need quartz. That needs 2 copper. And then the work light needs what? Quartz again. So we need quartz and copper and titanium when we're out in the field. Titanium's everywhere. Quartz and copper aren't everywhere. They're quite common, but they're not everywhere. So I don't think we need to bring titanium with us. But we should probably bring some quartz and copper there. That's kind of annoying. That takes up a lot of inventory space, but if we want to build these utilities... Hang on. Do you think if I build the utility I can keep it in my inventory? I'm guessing probably not. We can at least make beacons. We can at least make beacons. So what does a beacon need exactly? Copper and titanium, 1 of each. Well, maybe I'll bring like 1 titanium with me. Maybe on the back of the sub we should just have utility items to bring with us. Hope there are no scary big fish nearby. It's very dark right now. So open storage. Oh, we got a lot of stuff in here. Didn't even know. Let's take it out. Yeah, so utility items. So like a bit of copper, a bit of titanium. What's that noise? I think we're safe here, right? I think we're safe here, yeah. Yeah, copper, bit of titanium, and quartz was the thing, wasn't it? And maybe we should take that with us. I hate how this thing keeps making noises, dude.
Welcome aboard.
So that will be so we can make utilities out on the field. It means we can also carry less, but we're going to get the haul chassis today, hopefully. And the haul chassis will enable us to perhaps carry more. And maybe that will be the chassis we use most of all, unless we're trying to run away from things. Because I've heard the haul chassis makes things slow. So we should have a quartz box somewhere. I was there. Oh, we have hardly any quartz. I'm sure there's loads of quartz nearby. Maybe we go on a quartz run quickly. Or like a basic materials run. That wouldn't be a bad shout. But for that, we don't really need anything with us. Well, you know what? I'll experiment and bring some stuff with us. Maybe make some beacons. I wonder if there's a limit on how many beacons you can make. It'd be cool if I could just make a lot of beacons. Like I can put beacons near copper and say like, you know, copper. Or whatever. But then this can do that as well, can't it? What should we actually do next? Does Noah have anything for us? Do we have any new markers to find? Do we have markers? Let's see. I mean, not really. I think Zip was the last one we found. I think we found Zip. You know what we're struggling with? We don't know where the upgrade for the ultrasonic scanner is, or whatever. So we can't kill the bloom infestations. It's a big problem. Did we build the whole chassis? Or not? That's not how you build it. Did we build the bioscanner? Yes, we did. Cool. Yeah, and we scanned the Leviathan, didn't we? No, we didn't. We didn't scan, or did we? No, we did scan him. Yeah, it sucked. We didn't get anything good. Hang on. Catch up with chat quickly. Let's see. Maybe finish them before they get cold. Oh, they're already pretty cold. There's a Russian energy drink that's fabulous. It's melon flavored, says nobody. Oh, that sounds good. I mean, I'm trying not to drink very many energy drinks. At most, I should probably have one per week. Yeah, how are you doing today, Vaughn? How are you doing, nobody? I have a big watermelon, says Vanavi. Damn, 15 kilogram watermelon. 15 kilogram watermelon? What the heck, man? That's huge. Wow. I'm trying and it's working. Are you doing exercise in the morning, Vanavi? Yeah, I'm going to have to start doing exercise right in the morning. I think. Otherwise, it just doesn't get done because I just get so busy in the day. You know, things happen. People call me. They're like, hey, I got this problem. Can you do this? Like, honestly, it's like every single day someone calls me and says, oh, I forgot to do this. Can you do this? Because I'm home. And most other people, like, have to leave the house to go to work. But the problem is, if everyone's doing that, then how am I supposed to do any work? So it's a big problem. They're like, oh, can you... I left my washing in there. Can you put it in the dryer? And I'm like midway through working. And I'm like, okay, I guess I gotta do it. Then someone else called me. Can you do this? And my work gets interrupted like 5 times a day on average, I think, at least. And if I don't do the thing, they get sort of angry with me. And they're just like, oh, you're at home all day. You could have done this. And I'm like, well, I'm at home, but I'm actually working. So you're outsourcing your work to me because you're like, oh, I'm so busy with work that I can't get this stuff done. So then I have to do it. But then no one's doing anything for me. You know what I mean? It's kind of an annoying situation. Like, no one's doing anything for me. Like, no one's putting my washing in the dryer. No one's, do you know what I mean? So I'm doing lots of things for people that's interrupting my work, but I'm not really getting the same in return, so... Anyway. That's just an annoyance that came off the top of the dome there. It's quite annoying. I'm going to have a talk with people soon and be like, look, I'm actually, like, I need to work. And I can't be doing all these errands for you during the day because I've got to make sure I'm doing my work. Vanavi says, if my friends come from England to Romania, I'll send him stuff. So nice, like bio-watermelons. Can you bring a watermelon? I feel like that might be a biohazard. It might not go through the security. They won't trust the watermelon. They'll be like, this is too big. It must be filled with something. Some illicit thing. Fans can send him gifts without having his address. Well, you can already do that. I have a throne. So if you go to my link tree, so I'll just post a link tree here. There's a thing called a throne. Wait, that's not the right link. Hang on. It's this one. Yeah, there's this thing called a throne where I basically post things I need for the streaming, or I would want for streaming, and you can help with those costs by crowdfunding, basically. So I do kind of have a way you can gift without having my address. You just use the throne. That's probably the best way because it's stuff I actually will use on the stream. You can also suggest gifts on there, so you can suggest a gift and I can approve it, and then there'll be a new gift on the list. You can suggest a gift as well on Throne. So if you think something would be cool to gift me, you can suggest it, and then if I approve it, then people can gift it. I think it's probably better than a P.O. box. So P.O. box are expensive. I can't afford a P.O. box right now. P.O. box is like a big creative thing that you can do later when you're getting so much money. It's like, well, I can have a P.O. box then, you know? P.O. box costs money. They cost like a monthly subscription. Can't really afford it. But then the only thing with Throne is you can't send like super personal gifts. Like you can't like make me something like a craft and send it that way, I guess. So that's the advantage of P.O. boxes. You can send like crafted things or things you just have in your house that you would like to send. But yeah, no P.O. box coming anytime soon. But maybe next year. Let's see. We have our ways to... Hey, Stargazer, thank you so much for the tier 1. Let's go! Thank you so much, Stargazer, for resubbing. How you doing, Stargazer? That's a whole year, dude! A whole year of subbies from Stargazer. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it, Stargazer. A whole 12 months. That's it. That's a year. We have our ways to pass stuff through customs, don't worry, says Venevi. We are Romanians. That sounds dodgy, says nobody. It does sound dodgy. I think Von is saying that Romanians are dodgy. Doesn't feel like a year. Yeah, I mean, feels like I've known you all my entire life. That's what it feels like to me. Thanks for Fi for the last few months. Oh yes, thank you, because it's Fi gifted, isn't it? Thank you so much for the gifteds, Fi. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you! We're playing some Subnautica 2 right now, chilling, talking about things. I'm talking about annoyances. I was just talking about... So, one of my annoyances is just the reality of working from home, where a lot of the time I can't get any work done because people keep phoning me and being like, can you do this, can you do this, can you do this? Or like, hey, I forgot this. And this is just my whole family and my girlfriend. They all do it. And sometimes I just feel like I'm kind of like at work right now. Like they're at work and they're like, oh, can you do this? Because you're at home. But I'm like, well, I'm at home, but I'm actually at work. So like if I'm doing this thing, you're kind of interrupting my work. It's a bit of a problem. And it happened, so last week, the last few weeks, it's happened every day of the week. There's always something, and I'm just like, I'm getting a bit frustrated because I'm like, oh god, like it's... Because when you're doing something creative as well, you need these, like, the way creative work works, at least for me, right, and I've heard other people say the same, is you need really long blocks of uninterrupted time to really get deep into a project. If you have all these little bits of time that keep getting chopped up, it's really difficult to produce anything. Hey, thank you so much for the 5 gift deal, let's go! Yeah, so creative work, it's really difficult to do with little blocks of time because you like get to the project, you're about to get into it, you're like, okay, setting up the project, and then boom, you're interrupted. Then you get back to the project, okay, set up the project, interrupted, and you're just like, oh my god, dude, I'm just not getting into the work. Like, I'm only getting like minutes done at a time. What you really need for creative work is hours, just like, okay, set up the project, okay, let's... And then you're hours in, you're like, ah, yes, this inspiration comes. Ah, yes, and then 4 hours pass, and you're like, whew, that was a good work block. And that's how creative work works. And if you're not getting that, it's impossible. So this happens a lot. So a lot of the time, creatives are mismanaged in teams because for a manager, right? For a manager, having lots of meetings is sort of like having a full calendar, let's say, is good for if you're a manager. So if you're a manager and you have a full calendar, that's great. You're getting a good work day in. You're being very productive. But if you're a creative and you have all these meetings on your calendar or whatever, or you have all these little things you got to do, then you can't actually get into the creative work and produce the work. So say if a manager keeps interrupting you, being like, oh, how is this going? How is this going? You're actually interrupting the creative that's doing their thing. So creatives need long blocks of time, just leave them alone, let them do the thing. Whereas managers, to be an effective manager, it is better to have a full calendar where you're like constantly, doing lots of different things. Like it's just different from creative work. Creative work needs a different structure. Anyway, that's my run of that. Like, that's the problem though, because I'm doing so the rest of my family and my girlfriend, they're not often doing like creative work like I'm doing. So I guess they also don't understand that I do need these really long uninterrupted blocks of time to actually produce, to actually do my work properly.
Welcome aboard.
Does that make sense? Am I making sense right now? Am I spitting facts or what? Who else in the chat is like doing creative work at the moment? To get in flow, yeah, it's just a bit different. You got to get in that flow. You got to like, it's difficult to get into that creative state. It's like difficult to enter it, and then if you get taken out of it, it's really difficult to get back in again. It's really that's what I find difficult anyway. It's a level of respect that is lost. It definitely pisses me off. Yeah, they're like, you're at home. So being at home, they're like, you're doing nothing. You know what I mean? You're unimportant. I'm the one out there at work. You're at home. So therefore do all my housework, you know what I mean? But then if I'm doing all the housework, then how am I going to do my job? Like, I work at home because it makes sense. Like, it would be great if I could go to an office, but it doesn't really make much sense right now to rent an office just so I can go to it to work. It wouldn't make financial sense at all right now in where I am with content creation, so... Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Frustration, frustration. You're the sweetest, even though you're a dodgy Dracula, says nobody. Yes, Vanavi's very sweet. Thank you so much for the Guard 5 gifted, Vanavi, for the YouTube members. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We've had like a slow few weeks on the stream support and stuff, so it feels, I mean, thank you so much for breaking the trend, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, you're Superman, just tell them to leave you alone. That's what stopped me from being productive at my last in-office job, says Sargazer, are just constant interruptions. I do creative work, says Vanavi. I have 3 AIs working right now. Gemini, GPT, and Claude. So what does that mean? Are you like... what are you doing with the AIs? Nobody says we're with you, trying to explain them, it will reach their brain someday. Yeah, I am going to have to explain. I think I can articulate it now. It's been frustrating for a while, but I think I can articulate it now. I think the difference is, like I said, different types of work can function. Like, I can't do much with a half-an-hour block of time with my work. I really can't do anything. But with lots of other jobs, you can get a lot done in half-an-hour blocks. Like, say if you're... It could be anything, like... It could be any, like, regular job. You know, say you're answering emails, for example. Like, you can answer emails in 30 minutes. You can do, like, 30 minutes of answering emails. You can get a lot done in that 30 minutes. You can have an interruption, come straight back to it, keep going. And that interruption could be, like, a meeting or something which is actually, like, productive if you have that type of work. But for someone that's trying to, like, make posters and trying to make videos, it doesn't really work. Like, it requires, like, incredibly deep sort of... It requires you to get deep into the work for hours at a time to make any progress, basically. Is what I'm trying to say. And any interruption can completely... Say I have 2 blocks a day of where I can get some work done. Say I have 2 4-hour blocks, so that's 8 hours. If during my first 4-hour block I have a few interruptions, I basically won't get any work done in that 4 hours. And I just have to chuck that block away. So say my plan was in the morning I'm going to edit YouTube for 4 hours. And then I'm going to have the 4-hour block later for stream or whatever. For that first 4 hours, if it's just getting interrupted constantly, I basically don't get any YouTube editing done. I'll get like maybe 10% of what I would have got done if I didn't have interruptions. And then it just feels like I'm not making any progress there. Which I'm basically not, so... Anyway, let's stop ranting about stuff and start playing Subnautica. Let's get that hull chassis, baby. I do want the hull chassis. It's been... I thought we'd get it last stream, but we didn't, did we? At least I don't think we did. Like, am I misremembering? Did we get that? First, we do need to go on a run for quartz and random things like that. Vinabi's doing scripts, programs for work. Oh, so you're like writing programs. Well, that requires a deep concentration as well. Yeah, that requires a deep concentration state as well, and long focus blocks as well, I would say. If you're coding. Yeah, coding requires that. I would class coding under creative work. It's that deep focus thing that deep focus flow is the only way you can make anything good. It takes a lot of focus because you're problem solving while you're grinding. Yeah, it's just like it just requires like a heck of a lot of deep focus. And doing things for a long period of time. Like, for example, editing like a minute of video in the final video might take like an hour. Just to edit that like minute of video. It can take even longer than that sometimes because you can have a lot of problems. You encounter a lot of problems when you're going through edits that you didn't encounter. Well, you didn't expect. Stargazer says I had a design job and had to keep my headphones in because I kept getting pulled into random conversations around me. So then I couldn't finish what I needed to be, because I was being constantly interrupted and had to have a meeting with my boss about it. Yeah, that's the thing. They keep having meetings and you're like, well, like, if we just cut down on the meetings, I can probably get more done. Because, like, I'm doing the work here and then, like, I keep getting interrupted. This happens in so many jobs, like, this happens all the time. And, in teams. It happens all the time in teams where there's some mismanagement going on just because the management doesn't understand the needs of the creative work that's going on, and vice versa. So the way you tackle it is you've got to have understanding. Like, the managers have to understand the needs of the creative, but also the creative needs to understand in the same way that they do have to have meetings occasionally. So you've just got to meet in the middle there and be like, okay, so I know what you need to get your work done. I'm going to give you that, but we do have to have a meeting at least every... once per week for like half an hour, you know what I mean? And then you schedule it that way, and hopefully at a time that isn't in the middle of like a creative block. You can schedule the meeting for a time that doesn't affect the work at all, and that's just what needs to happen when this is going on. It makes it difficult when the problem is like the living situation you're in, not really like the workplace you're in, like working. Because like for me, it's like I'm working from home, so that creates a lot of problems. You have AIs for this, Kay? They code for you? Well, they code for you, but you still have to tell them what to do, you know what I mean? A lot of what AI does is like it takes away the actual slog that you'd have to do. So you might have an idea like, oh, I'd like some code that does this, and then there would be like traditionally you would then have to code it. Like, oh, I want a code that does this. How can I do that? And then it's kind of like a lot of problem solving. There you go. This code will do that. Oh, it doesn't do that. Oh, why doesn't it do that? You have to figure that out. But with the AI, you're just kind of like, I would like a code that does this, and then it will like just write you the code, and then you run it. Does it do the job? If it does, then okay, that bit of code's done. If it doesn't, then you have to ask it again, like, no, it's not working. And then you have to redefine your prompt or whatever. So that's how the AI coding works, isn't it? And it just takes you can just do things extremely fast, but then it's not always to the same quality that it would be if a human was doing it. But it's a lot faster, so once you get something running, I guess you could then refine it with humans. But there's always a... Why is my PC going crazy? What the fuck? Oh, I see what's going on. There we go. Okay, so... I'm very distractible today. But let's see if we can get some things done in this game. So yeah, I had a, I made the mistake of drinking some alcohol last night. I had just 2 shots of vodka. Because my mum was having a drink, and I was like, "Oh, that looks nice, could I have one?" And then she made me one. I had the drink, and then I was like, I was enjoying it, but then I was also saying last night that, I'll monitor how this makes me feel after, like how I feel tomorrow, and stuff like that, and to be honest, like, I think it wasn't worth having the drink, because basically, after the drink, I just made some bad decisions that I wouldn't normally make, or at least I haven't made for a long time. Like, for example, staying up late, just watching crap on YouTube or whatever, just mindless sort of scrolling, because I was just feeling... So, after the drink, I was just feeling really good, and then I was like, I feel so good, I want to stay up and, like, watch some videos and stuff, because I just feel good, you know what I mean? So then I was doing that, and then I went to bed really late, and then, so my sleep was worse than usual, probably because of the alcohol plus going to bed too late. And then this morning, I was just super lazy until about midday. Like, I really didn't get much done until midday today, and I was just thinking, like, that's not really worth it. I don't think I'm going to drink drinks like that. I thought, like, maybe it'd be fine, but it doesn't seem that way. It seems like it does affect me. Even just having, like, 1 drink. Well, it was a double. It was like a double drink, but... It was like 2 drinks. It was like the equivalent of having 2 drinks, but... But still, not worth it. I'm not going to do that anymore. I wasn't doing it anyway, but now I'm sure, because I ran that experiment. I was like, yeah, you know what, I'll really, like, monitor how I feel after this, and then I'll make the decision if I want to do this again. Like, have a nice drink occasionally on a Friday night while streaming, but... Yeah, I think I've decided I don't really need that. So yeah, we ran the experiment, gamers. Drinking sucks. I mean, I'm not saying that I'll never ever drink. Like, probably if it's like someone's wedding and stuff, I'll drink. Not to excess though, and what I really don't want to do is drink if I have something I want to do the next day, because it really seems to affect me. Ah, shit! The frickin' collector man is here. I don't think he can get me from here, can he? Maybe he can. I'm gonna be a bit cautious. I just feel like I have so much to do, and there's so much I want to do. That's pretty much like, right now, there's so much I want to do, and there's so much I need to do at the same time. And then if I have a drink and it makes it so I was lazy until midday, holy shit, now the stuff is up here. The stuff I want to do went up, the stuff I need to do went up. Oh my god, this is bad. Just right now in my life, like, I have no room for that kind of thing. I have no room for being lazy until midday. That's just how it is right now. I'm in, like, startup business hell, you know what I mean? Is he coming after me? He's like pushing... Something's pushing me. What's pushing me, dude? What's pushing me? Is there a current here? I didn't... Oh, there's a current I didn't realize. I got sucked in. Yeah, stuff I need to do, stuff I want to do is so high right now. There's too many things. I ain't got time. I ain't got time to chill, have a drink. That's... maybe later I will. I'll get some fiber, because these things have fiber, don't they? We're just doing like a run, we're already full. We fill up quick here. Hey, Sir Squeakies! Welcome back, Sir Squeaks. How's it going? How's it going, Sir Squeakies? Thank you so much for the $1. Is that $1 Australian or something? Don't drink vodka again. No, I won't. But I was just doing something normal, you know what I mean? I was thinking to myself, like, hey, having a drink on a Friday night, that's pretty normal. Like, it can't be that bad. And then I just, like, didn't like the way it affected me after. I mean, while I was drinking it, it was great. I felt nice. I felt, like, loose. I was like, hey, I feel nice, you know? I feel nice. And then I was like, but, you know, I'll keep in mind how I feel after this drink and then the next day. And it turns out that the way I felt after and then the next day, and I made some bad decisions because of the drink, I think. Like, my decision-making dropped. So I stayed up late, which I don't normally do, and didn't get my sleep and stuff. It leads to bad decisions and bad outcomes. That's what I find. And maybe later in my life, there'll be a time where I can relax a bit and maybe have a drink at the end of the week. But that's not now. That's for sure. Right now, I gotta work hard as hell. Nobody says, and all the time. Work hard as hell and all the time. That's what I gotta do while I still can. Pretty much. Because when I'm older, maybe I can't do that anymore. You know? Right now is the time I can do that, so I better make the most of it, dude. Vanavi says I can make a screenshot with you right now and I can put you on the moon. Put you on the moon if you want and change the color of your cap. It'd be funny if you made some AI stuff and posted it in the Discord, dude. You can make some AI Karoku gaming stuff. Vodka is the worst drink. It was vanilla vodka. I mean, made from corn. Oh, you think it's like just an unhealthy source of alcohol? I thought vodka was fine. It's made from potatoes, isn't it? I thought the vodka was made from potatoes. But I didn't really get hungover from the drink. I just felt worse than normal. Like, a hangover, I didn't have like a throbbing headache or anything. I just felt kind of depressed. And like lazy. I didn't do my normal thing of getting up and just going about my day, you know, having my brekkie, washing my face, putting on the whatever, moisturizer. You know what I mean? I normally have like a pretty reliable routine in the morning, and I just fell off after the drink. Fell off completely. Listen to your manager, says nobody. Preserve your beauty. Alcohol is not allowed. Damn it, why do I have to preserve myself so much? No one else is. Sir Squeak says, Kroku, guess who got a PC? Oh, did you get a PC? Congratulations. Did you get a PC? Fantastic. What have you installed on it? Any fun things? Any fun games? That's what I said. Alcohol's bad, says nobody. Alcohol is apparently bad, yeah. But I just wanted to be kind of classy and sophisticated and have like a nice drink on my Friday night. And then it turns out that it's just bad. It's not worth it. And it costs money as well. Hey, thank you for the jewels. Sent gold coin for 10 jewels. Hey, how did you do that? Is that on YouTube? Let's go! Our first jewels. So YouTube added this new thing in where you can get like jewels and coins and things. I'm not sure how that works, Squeaks, but that's you're the first one to use that system, so thank you. Big W. Vanavi says, I imagine 10,000 people on live stream each donate $1. That'd be great. I mean, we're at 7,300 subscribers on YouTube. If all of you tipped $1 a month, I'd be rich. Be 7,000. Oh my god. $7,300 a month. But that's not quite how it works. Subscriber never goes like your subscriber rate never goes 1-to-1 in like you know, paying supporters. But that's normal. That's very normal. Yeah, it's very normal to have like the ratios are completely normal that I have on my channel in terms of subscriber base, but versus you know, paying supporters. Pretty normal ratio. Sir Squeak says, awesome, I got a PC now, just gotta get Valheim and I can join the server. Ooh, very nice, man. We're going to be playing Valheim again soon. So September 9th, there will be the new Valheim Deep North. So we're going to get right in there. Post a video of him on Henry's account, he'll get instant million followers. I mean, like, it's nice that people think I look like Henry, but I don't see it myself, so... It's always been this weird thing where I don't really see it myself, but I just accept that other people see it. I'm just like, oh, okay, I guess people think I look like him. Vanavi says, I will do today, post a picture on Kevil's Facebook page. Yeah, make sure you post a good one. You gotta search through the archives and find one that's very Cavilish. Honestly, love vodka over any other alcohol, says Stargazer. I mean, I like vodka. I like the bison grass one, the Polish one. That's my favourite one. Thank you for the 10 joules, Squeaks. Just catching up with chat, then we're getting back into the Subnauties. Yeah, alcohol is a depressant, that's true. It depresses the nervous system. But it makes you happy while you're drinking. It makes you happy, but it slows down the nervous system. So it does make me feel loosey-goosey, you know what I mean? I was like, damn, I feel loosey-goosey. Feels kind of nice. But then afterwards, it doesn't feel so nice. Henry will cry when he finds out he isn't unique. He's pretty unique, I reckon. Henry will see I'll look a younger version of me. Then he'll have me assassinated. To not, you know, take some of his market share. Sursqueak says I got a $3,000 gaming PC so far. A $3,000! Oh, that's a lot. That's a good one, man. Oblivion, Pragmata, Fear, and I want to get Valheim for the server. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, Oblivion. I'm guessing it's the Oblivion remastered. Yeah, you got a capable PC for $3,000, I reckon. That's going to be a good PC. Although, how much RAM did you get out of interest? Because RAM is a nightmare right now. It's so expensive. How can you send us a gold coin on YouTube? I don't know. I just enabled it recently. YouTube sent me an email. They said, you can now enable gold coin jewel thing. And I was like, okay, I'll enable it. They just said it's a new thing. And I enabled it. I think it's similar to how it works on TikTok, because TikTok has that as well. I guess YouTube liked the idea that TikTok has and implemented it. Yeah, on TikTok you get all kinds of things. Octopus, roses, all kinds of weird things. Henry's great, but you're way better in my opinion. Thank you so much, Squeaks. Now just get the word out to, like, Hollywood so we can make some money over here. You're a twin of Henry at 100% every feature. You're Resident Evil lab clone, man. I don't know if that's right. I don't think we have every feature the same. I definitely don't have his six-pack abs right now. I was thinking this morning, like, damn, I already got to get this last bit of fat off me. We got to lock in. I got to lock in, be really strict about my calories and my exercise. Yeah, I've been carrying extra weight for too long. I just want to get the extra weight off. I am capable of doing it. I've done it before. I'm quite good at losing weight and getting in shape, really. I'm quite good at that, so I should just, like, do it. I know what to do. I've done it many times. So I was in really good physical shape for about a decade at least. Yeah, probably about 15 years. I was in really good physical shape for about 15 years. Like, always had abs, low body fat, high muscle mass and stuff. And then it was the pandemic. The pandemic, I got fat. And I just haven't been able to shift the weight off since then. I've shifted a lot of weight off. I've shifted 10 kilos off, or 12 kilos. So we're 12 kilos off, but I'm still not in that shape that I like to be in, you know what I mean? I'm still not in peak physical form. I'm still not in final form, basically. I'm in like, I'm just having fun going through these rings. I'm in like a, I'm like Freezer third form. Is that the one where he's like ugly and fat? Yeah. Where he's got the long head. I'm that one, before final form. Oh, Jesus. If you don't know Dragon Ball Z, by the way, I'm referencing Dragon Ball Z. Frieza's a character in it. He has multiple forms. Hey, thank you so much for the jewels, Sir Squeaks. Let's go! So, what are these jewels? Oh, you sent me some chilies. Thank you for the chilies. Hey, Sir Squeaks, do you know how this jewel thing works? Like, how does it work? I've never seen it before. This is the first time. I don't know. How much is 10 jewels? Is that a lot? What's the exchange rate on jewels? On jewels and roses and chilies and coins or whatever. What's the exchange rate? Because a jewel sounds expensive. 10 jewels? 10 jewels? That must be expensive, right? You can send chilies now? You can send chilies, you can probably send octopus. You can on TikTok. So I haven't been streaming on TikTok this week because my streaming PC lost all its BIOS memory, and now it's lost its overclock, and I don't want to risk doing 3 streams that are laggy. So I'm going to have to fix that soon. Probably within the next 3 days I'll fix it. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, I'll get round to fixing that now. Now, it's really fun to just take the sub out on a little mission. Let's take it home because we have everything. Well, we have some materials. I wish I could carry more. I guess that's what the haul chassis is for. Let's make that, shall we? I kind of can't remember. Oh, we gotta build the moon pool and shit. Oh, of course. I was in my base like, how do we build the haul chassis? And I was getting confused, and then I've just remembered now. Of course, you need the moon pool and the vehicle bay or whatever. So we can do that now. Cool, cool.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, it's nice to just chill and talk with you gamers and not... Obviously, I'm not in a super, like, high-octane gameplay mood today. I'll probably sink into the game in a minute, but, we've been taking it real slow, haven't we, on the gameplay today? Sometimes be like that. Okay, so salt. Yes, put the salt away. Trying to be organized here. Titanium can go away as well. We got quartz. We went for quartz and we only got 1. That's not a good haul, is it? We need to get more quartz. Acidic rayon pouches. So at some point we'll get to the point in this game where we just have a lot of materials like we did in the other base. But now we're a bit low on materials because we haven't had this base very long. Eventually you just start filling up on things because you go on adventures, you come back. Oh god, I need water intake again. You know what? Should we go out and find fiber? Fiber has water. Thing is, there isn't much frickin' fiber in this zone. I know it comes from that one flower, doesn't it? Does this have fiber down here, these things? I hope so. No. It doesn't. It's got our wake makers on. Have a little swim. You know what, I really should be in the sub. The sub, you can find things way faster with the sub. The mantis is not even called that. It's because it looks like a manta ray, dude. Looks like a manta ray, so I'm like, obviously that's called the mantis upgrade. Yeah, obviously, like, I come up with the names, not the devs. The devs don't come up with the names, I do. And I call it mantis upgrade. That's how games work, right? You have to name everything yourself. That's how I play them. Okay, so we're looking for a flower that has fiber. And I swear they used to be easier to find than this. What's going on? Where's all the flowers at? Also, why doesn't this have fiber? That looks fibrous. There's one. We found one. These things are rare, dude. They're too rare. It had 3 fiber. What am I supposed to do with 3 fiber? I feel like this is fibrous. Give me the fiber out of you. It looks fibrous to me. What about you? You're not fibrous? Damn. I think it's the only thing that's fibrous is that frickin' freesia flower. I'll probably get coral mash from this, yeah. Coral shavings. I mean, we'll get some coral shavings. We can make food out of that. Is that a freesia flower right there? Oh no, that's a cut one. Okay, it's a cut freesia. The live is laggy for me today. Is it just me? I think it's probably just you. Or it's YouTube servers, because I've got a good connection here. Yeah, my connection values are looking good. Thank you for the jewels, Sir Squeakies! Thank you for the 2 jewels and the 2 jewels. Let's go. And chilies, man. Thank you so much for the chilies. Vodka is def great for social anxiety when out in public. That is true, yeah. It's a social lubricant for sure. Hello, Mick Chella. How you doing, Mick Chella? Welcome back. How you doing today? On this Saturday. We're playing some Subnautica and having DMCs. Devil May Cries. No, we're having deep, meaningful chats. DMCs. Okay, I'm looking for some freesia flowers. You know what? I'm starting to think looking for freesia flowers isn't the way forward. They're so rare. It's better to just find the frickin' slugs for water, isn't it? Yeah, it's better to just get the slugs. I just hate farming the slugs. I really do. We're going to drown. I mean, we're going to get thirsty and die of thirst, aren't we? Where am I? Things are making awful noises and it's dark. I don't really enjoy that. Are you fibrous, mate? What are you? You're telling me you're not fibrous? Can I even scan you? No. They need to make me able to scan weird things like that. What is that thing? Dehydration. Ah! Ah! Something was very loud and scary there. I don't know what it was. It was dark. Probably a demon fish. Oh look, a freesia flower. Hooray! Fiber. Thing is, I don't think we should be using fiber for water because the fiber's way too rare here. I'm having a nightmare trying to find fiber. We're about to die of thirst. Damn it. We went out to find water and we have died of thirst. I think that's mission failure, perhaps? I think we're about to achieve mission failure. Where are the slugs at, though? I can't even find any slugs. There's one. God. Looking for water around here is a nightmare. There's a slug. Come on, there's got to be more slugs. Where are they? Are they just hard to find? Oh well, no time to waste. Let's get back to... Wait, where am I? The fuck? I'm confused. Can I do something with this now? I can't scan this. No, we can't open the Axum door. I'm dying. Where's me house? There it is. Well, we're not doing very well. We've... In this game, I've kind of reached a real roadblock, haven't I? Where I don't have the things I need to progress. And I don't know where to get them. And also, we're dying. It's just hard. It's real hard at the moment in this game. At least we're gonna... not drown. I mean, die of thirst. I did it again. Confusing drowning with thirst.
Seek caloric intake.
Seek caloric intake. Okay, after I catch up with Chad, I'll seek calorics. I had to do that today, seek caloric intake. I was like, I couldn't be bothered to cook. So I went to Tesco's and got a meal deal. And then cooked some nuggies. Tomorrow I'll eat well. I did have a good breakfast. I did have a healthy breakfast. Having a wonderful chill Saturday so far. Nice, Michella. Contemplating playing Windrose to continue my cliff build. I see you're having fun underwater right now. Yeah, I'm having a good time flopping about like a fish in the ocean. Stop being laggy, don't know what happened. Yeah, probably just a random, you know, lag spike. But Navi says, I got 50 rubies and 1 gold coin is 10 rubies. 50 rubies and 1 gold coin is 10 Okay. That's interesting. How many USD is it? Hey, thank you for Navi for the 10 jewels. Let's go. We're getting so many jewels. I'm getting a pile like Smaug. I'm going to be like Smaug the dragon soon. I'm going to be sitting on all the jewels and the coins and guarding it against hobbits and whatnot. My computer has 16 gig of RAM, I'm pretty sure, but I'm going to head to sleep, been up all night, and it's 4:26 AM. Just popped in to say that. 16 gig is pretty low for a new build for 3 grand, dude. See, that just shows how expensive computers are these days. If it's 3 grand and it's we're only getting 16 gig of RAM. Unless maybe it's 16 gig of VRAM you're talking about, which would be very good. Hopefully it's VRAM and not RAM, because 16 gig is pretty low. You want at least 32. Michela says, Oh, you're doing a windrose building attached to a cliff. Nice. Oh, I should be sitting down. What am I doing? I've been standing up this whole time, and I was just thinking, like, my body is sore, and then I was like, oh yeah, because I've been standing for over an hour. Mostly on one leg, of course. Okay. Nice. Let's continue. We continue. Get it? Expedition 33, reference, we continue, hee. Because I've been playing that recently. Pretty good game. Pretty good game, doesn't live up to expectations yet for me. The expectations were set extremely high by everyone. Like Game of the Year 2025, everyone just gushing about the game. Best game ever, best game of my life, etc. Hey look, fiber in... Wait. Oh no, that's in my inventory. I'm confused. Why do I have so much fiber in a box up here? This is, these are building materials. I don't need all this quartz in here, do I? I'm thinking 3 quartz, 3 copper, and 3 titanium is all we need to carry with us for building stuff.
Welcome aboard.
That's for building utilities. Yeah, we got some more quartz to put in here, that's good. So I'm just doing some gathering right now of random things. Because we're just low on materials. We're low on food, water, materials. We're in the struggle times. Do we have any box for, like, coral? Shavings? No, I guess I'll build one. Just a small... I don't think we need a big box of that, but... Where's my build gun? There it is. Yeah, let's get one of those small boxes. This one. I've kind of got a... You know, like, when you don't have enough water? I feel like that right now. Dehydrated, that's it. I'll drink some water in real life as well. I'm very dehydrated. After those nuggets, so much sodium. Hey, Fi, how's it going, man? Doing some Saturday work like me, man? Like birds of a feather work on Saturdays is how it goes. Oh, you get that overtime. At least you get that overtime. Let's go, says Fimorth. Yeah, we're getting some jewels and stuff. 50 rupees equals $1. So, wait a second. So, you're saying... Wait, that costs $1 for you? 50 rubies is $1, and 50 rubies buys 1 gold coin, is what you're saying. First 50 rubies are free, and then they're $1. Is that for you? They cost $1? So let me do a calculation for how much I think a ruby is then. So... So 50 is 1... You say 50 rubies is 1 coin, or is it 10 rubies? YouTube's added this weird new thing. This weird new system. Sent gold coin for 10 jewels. What's a jewel, though? Because it says you sent a gold coin for 10 jewels. So I got 10 jewels. I got 1 gold coin, basically. Is what I got, right? I got a gold coin. People are just throwing gold coins at me. Maybe I send you some RAM, says Vanavi. I don't need any RAM, but maybe Sir Squeak might need some. I'm pretty sure it's VRAM. Oh, so you got 16 gig of VRAM. That's epic, man. My friend did the most expensive build I could for 3 grand, and the RAM took a huge chunk of it. Yeah. So it's probably, if your friend built it for 3 grand, he probably put 32 gig in there. If you only put 16, he made an error, unfortunately. Yeah, slap your friend on the wrist for me if he only gave you 16 gig of RAM for 3 grand. But yeah, if it's VRAM 16 gig, that's very good. You can work out while streaming and eating, multitasking. Too much multitasking breaks me. I've tried that before. I'm just constantly multitasking. It ends up, I just like die. Burnout. Sir Squeaks says, I'm not good with computers, that's why I got my friend to build it, but so far it runs every game on Ultra. That's really good, man. If it's running every game on Ultra, you've got a good system. Last time I used a PC was 14 years ago, says Sir Squeaks. Oh, you're getting back into the game. Getting back into the PC game. It's a good time to have a PC, gaming PC, because like Sony are not doing physical games anymore, what's the point of having a console? I don't know if there is one anymore. They're taking every reason to own a console themselves. Like, the console makers are slowly taking away every reason to own a console. And just making PC gaming more attractive, I guess. I don't know why they're doing that. It's pretty bad marketing for them, but... Must lurk for now. Thanks for lurking, Fi. I hope the work's going smoothly today. For me, 449 Ron gets 50 rubies. 50 rubies, and how many rubies is it? 10 rubies is 1 gold coin. Oh, so a jewel is a ruby. I see. So 10 rubies is 1 gold coin. So each gold coin is $1, is what you're saying. No. No. Each gold coin is 1/5 of $1. So when I get a gold coin, it's 1/5 of $1. So 1... Can I do, like, fractions on this? 1/5. Wait, what the fuck? Apparently I can't use a calculator. No, that's not how you do it. So you do 5 and then do 1/. There you go. 0.2. So 0.2 times 1 is 0.2. So I get 0.2 of $1 every gold coin. So 20 pence. 20 cents, sorry. So 20 cents is what a gold coin is. No, but then I probably only get a 70% cut. So you do 0.2 times 0.7, right? 0.14. So I'm getting 14 cents for each gold coin. That's good to keep in mind. Thank you for the gold coins, guys. I think that's right. Something like that. Yeah, YouTube usually has 70-30 cut on stuff like that, so... They'll take 30. But yeah, thank you for all the jewels today and stuff. I've never seen that on YouTube before. I just enabled that recently. I had overtime as well all this week, hence why I didn't stream. Ah, sorry about that, Michella, but I hope it was paid overtime. I have another 10 hours, says Fi. You get 10 hours of work today, man? Damn, dude. Okay, I think I got 6 hours of overtime, says Michella. This week and next week I'm prepared going for energy drinks so I can, even if it's 2 hours only. No, don't do the energy drinks cycle. Don't think like I just need more energy. That's bad. That's real bad. Just stream when you can, you know. That's the best way to do it. Stream when you can, but don't fuel yourself with energy drinks. The most you should do, right, if you want a sustainable routine and you want that caffeinated buzz, like a coffee and then like maybe another coffee at lunch. Coffee in the morning, maybe a coffee at lunch is the most you should ever do, in my opinion. Unless you've got like crazy caffeine resistant genes or something. Any more than that is pushing it. Like, energy drinks are trash. They are garbage. But they're not real. They're not like real food. Like a coffee or a tea is real. It's like a real... It's a real sort of ancestral food for us humans. You know what I mean? Energy drinks only appeared in the last, like, 20 years or something. And they're just chemicals. They're just, like, dodgy chemicals that aren't good for you at all. I don't recommend them. And they're addictive as hell, man. Because of all the caffeine. Caffeine's very addictive, so you just get addicted to them. Good luck on getting your schedule together. Yeah, good luck, Michella. Yeah, I would recommend, like, stream when you can. Working overtime is actually very good because you're getting paid more and you can use that money to help make your streaming life more easy. To make your streaming life easier. But just stream when you can. And, that's about... And, you know, at some point you might start making money streaming. And then, you know, maybe you might, like, take less hours at work or whatever to do a bit more streaming and go from there, but yeah, more energy, not the answer. Especially not from energy drinks. You can get more energy naturally by, like, doing, like, workouts and getting enough sleep and stuff and optimization like that. The math streaming says nobody, that's not good for the viewership, manager. Wait. Wait, you don't think math streaming is good? I love maths. At least a little. You think that was, like, not fun when I was calculating the joules? Because I wanted to know how much a joule... I was getting gifted joules. I wanted to know how much it was. That was emergent content. What are you talking about? It's like emergent gameplay. You're watching a stream, something comes up, like, what are these things? We figure it out. We figure out it's 14 cents per coin. So each time you see a coin pop up, that's 14 cents for me. Fantastic. Hey, 14 cents, I could buy, like, half a Freddo chocolate or something. No, I think it's actually a quarter. How much is a Freddo? Oh no, don't depress me. We've done this a few times, haven't we? Looked up the price of Freddos. In my mind, a Freddo is 10p. It will forever be 10p. It's between 30 and 35p now. For a Freddo. That's insane. $35p for a Freddo from Tesco's. 35p. For a single one. And I bet it's smaller than it used to be. I bet they've shrinkflated it as well. So it's 3.5 times more expensive. It's probably like double more expensive if you take into account inflation or whatever. But still. I'm going to get B12 vitamins, that may help. Yeah, so I've actually ordered some vitamins for myself. I've been off the vitamins for a long time now, but I thought, like, you know what, I'm going to order some because they do help me. Vitamins always seem to give me a little bit of a boost. So I just ordered a multivitamin and some omega-3 oil. Because I have been off the omega-3 for a while as well. Oh, I forgot to take... I also take creatine. I forgot to take that today. I should have probably taken creatine. I'll have some later. I've probably still got creatine in my system. I usually take it every day, so it's not like right now I have none in my system already.
Welcome aboard.
2 coffees a day, Americano coffee, says Vanavi is the secret. I mean, yeah, you can have 2 coffees a day, or a coffee and a tea or something, but try not to have coffee after, you know, midday. Or just try not to have caffeine after midday if you want to sleep well. That's pretty much them's the rules, basically. And it does matter about the dosage. Like, if you have a huge dose of caffeine, caffeine just gets passed through your body over time. So if you have a massive dose, you'll still not sleep. Like, even if it's in the morning. Like, if you have a massive caffeine dose in the morning, you still won't be able to sleep later. Because you'll still have plenty of caffeine in your system later. Because it depends on timing and dosage. It's not just timing. I'm dying in this game. Dude, I'm playing terribly today. What the heck? Yeah, we're making this box. That's what we're doing. And this was going to be coral shavings. I might just take the L here and die. I'll respawn with all my health back. There we go. Coral shavings. We can put that in here. There we go. And what else do we need a box for? Fibrous pulp? I think fibrous pulp, we can have like a big box for that. I ain't gonna seek medical attention. I'm just gonna die here. Let's build a floor locker. Okay, and this is gonna be, this is gonna be...
User death imminent.
Nope, I'm gonna live. No, I'm gonna die. Go on then. Take me, foul waters. I'll go in the...
Lost to starvation.
Lost to starvation, good. Good. I reprint here and then I can just get my stuff again. See, no downside to dying there. Got all my stuff back. Beautiful.
Welcome aboard.
That's how I'm going to play it in these waters, because I may as well not waste my food while I'm just working on the buildings and stuff. May as well just die. There's no downside. So, fibrous pulp. We got that, and what else do we need a box of? Let's look around. Maybe we need atacamite boxes, maybe? Do we have any of that? No? Maybe we should get that then. Atacamite, whatever it's called. What is it actually called? Atacamite, okay. Let's make some atacamite. There we go. Get that right out of the Celestine box. Put it in here. There we go. Bit of organization. Oh no. Do we not have a copper box? Aw, mate, I'm a mentaler. Sorry, I'm a mentler, is what I was trying to say. Yeah, we need a copper box. Where are we going to put that? We got not enough space in here. Too many things we need. We need too many things. That's going to be copper. There we go. That's going to take a... That's going to be good for our inventory space. Oh, we already had a fiber box. Shit. Well, good. That other one can be something else then. This can be fibrous pulp. Get that atacamite out of there and the copper out of there. Do we already have a copper box as well, or... No, we don't. Weirdly, we don't. I don't know how I didn't make that earlier. Which is copper again? Wait, which is copper? Oh, it's there. That's confusing. That's not a good place to put the storage. I gotta change where things are around here. Let's catch up with chat quickly. What's going on in the chat, eh? Are you speaking another language, Fredo Tesco? Are you not from UK, Mick? What's a Freddo? It's a chocolate. Freddo Frog. Cadbury's Freddo Frog. It's a yummy chocolate. Nectar of the Gods, says Michelle. Are you saying Slim Fast is Nectar of the Gods? That stuff is pure garbage. I've looked at the ingredients of Slim Fast before. It's just like a multivitamin blend with like maltodextrin and sugar or something. It's like the worst thing ever. It's pure sludge. Yeah, I hope the B12 vitamins help. Don't insult energy drinks, you're going to lose future sponsors. Hashtag manager. That's true. I mean, like, if they sponsor me, I'll probably just change my tune on them and be like, they're great. But like I said, I consume them, I just don't recommend consuming a lot of them. Have coffee or tea. It's cheaper too. Coffee and tea is extremely cheap compared to energy drinks, which are much more expensive. Just not enough hours in a day, that's true. Unfortunately, I do spend a lot of hours just kind of like zoned out and thinking too much. Overthinking. That's a problem, because I waste a lot of time doing that, and then I'm like, damn, I could have been getting so much done, but instead I was like in my own head just thinking about things. Vitamins are good, but remember, don't abuse them, and the oil vitamins are good, tablets are not. I like the tablets because they're cheaper. That's what I like. Tablets are way cheaper. I'm getting the one I get are like quite, it's sort of a medium high quality blend. It's called Life Extension. You heard of that? The brand I get usually is Life Extension 2 times per day. I got a really good deal. I got, how many months worth did I get? I think I got 4 months worth of vitamins for 30 quid of the Life Extension. £30 for 4 months of vitamins off iherb.com. So that was a good deal. I was happy with that. I'm going to have vitamins for 4 months. I'm going to have so many vitamins inside my body after that. 4 months of high quality Life Extension vitamins. What's flat white? It's a type of coffee. It's like the standard sort of coffee you get from a coffee shop. I like a flat white. Coffee is nectar of the gods. Oh, I thought you were saying Slim Fast is. And I was like, Slim Fast is like gross. Slim Fast was a way to make money off of, you know, off of fluffy women that wanted to lose weight fast for their whatever event was coming up. Dude, they had such toxic... they used to have such toxic marketing for women for, like, losing weight. Back in, like, the 90s and early 2000s. They were telling them to, like, eat one bowl of cereal. Did you ever see that one? Like, the Special K? Like, the Special K diet. Eat, like, a bowl of cereal. And nothing else. It was like, the most toxic... Like, loads of adverts were like that. Like, the Slim Fast diet. Drink our... Instead of eating real food, just drink our weird sludge. You'll be shitting out all the calories out your backside in no time. You'll be able to fit in that dress next week. You're fat and unattractive. Buy this product. We'll fix it for you. We... Crash diet campaign, my dad was on it for years. Was he on the Slim Fast for years?
Welcome aboard.
Vanavi says, all tablet vitamins contain 20% vitamins, one tablet, and the rest all kinds of cellulose and other stuff. Well, they use binders to make the tablet, but I mean, it's not, they still have to put the vitamins that are listed on the packaging, don't they? I'm sure Life Extension are like, not breaking the law. I mean, I think it would be breaking the law if they weren't selling what was advertised on the packaging. So, yeah, I ordered some tablet vitamins. I ordered Life Extension. I might have ordered capsules. I can't remember, but it's either capsules or tablets. I just got whatever was cheaper. But they have vitamins listed on the back in the ingredients. I don't think it's anything bad. It seems like a decent vitamin. To be honest, I like having a multivitamin just as, like, insurance that I'm getting all the vitamins I need, basically. Because my diet most days is very samey. So there's a risk that I'm not getting everything I need, you know what I mean? So the vitamin kind of is insurance for that. It just makes sure, hey, I'm getting at least some of everything I need, you know? And omega-3, well, we just need that. It's essential fatty acid. I don't eat much fish or anything that has omega-3 in, so I kind of have to supplement that, or I'm in for some dry eyes and flaky skin and all the and joint pain and stuff. Everything you get without having omega-3 in your diet. Which is bad. Like, not having enough omega-3 is pretty bad. There's a lot of side effects of not getting enough. Like I just said, dry eyes, flaky skin, joint pain, joint stiffness. There are other things too, less quality skin, hair, nails. We kind of need that stuff. It's very useful. Good for your brain too. The one I used to make fun of was Stop the Insanity. What's that one? Vanavi says this doctor working in Germany factory created vitamins I seen on a podcast, and she explained. Is that just most vitamins? I think it's true that most vitamins are bullshit, but I don't think Life Extension is, because they're sort of a more upmarket brand, you know what I mean? Like, it costs, like I said, it costs like, the usual price is like £28 for, I think, 2 months, which is quite expensive. But I would probably agree that most A to Z vitamins sold, like those bottles you find at the supermarket, are just bullshit in a bottle. But I don't think Life Extension is. I think that's like a fairly reputable brand. At least last time I checked. Maybe they've watered down the formula, the special formula or whatever. But
Welcome aboard.
I mean, that's the one I get usually. I've also tried one formulations. It's just called O.N.E. One vitamins or whatever. I've used that before as well. I've used Thorn before. I think a lot of people say Thorn is like a really good one. But usually that's out of my price range, so... So, my girlfriend's been taking, this one called Revive Active. But that's too expensive for me. I was thinking, it seemed quite good, Revive Active. Like, it just makes you feel pretty good, to be honest. Like, I could notice the difference. We started taking it in the morning, on an empty stomach, and I could notice the difference taking it. Like, I felt more energized and stuff. But that's like double the price. No, it's more than double the price. It's like a month of that vitamin is like 50 quid. which is way too expensive. I'm not paying 50 quid a month to have a vitamin. Like, holy shit, that's a lot of money. For something like I maybe don't even need. Like, I maybe don't even need that, you know what I mean? It's just like some insurance that I'm getting everything I need.
Welcome aboard.
That my body's getting what it needs, you know? With $20 here, they analyze your blood for all the spectrum of vitamins. Yeah, I should probably get that test done at some point. Like, that's what I should do. So, I've got a very basic, like, vitamin regimen or whatever, which is just multivitamin, creatine, omega-3 oil. There's this stuff I've been taking a long time called MSM, which I just take out of habit. I probably don't need that one, but it's really cheap, so I just keep taking it. It's supposed to help with joints and some other stuff like skin, joints, hair, stuff like that. What's the other one I take? Is that it? Oh, vitamin D and K2 supplement. D3 and K2. So that's in one pill. So that's 5 things.
Seek fresh
And
water intake.
it's a very basic regimen. It's a very like, it's a very sort of like, I would say, it's a pretty recent. Oh, and I take creatine, so that's 6 things. Did I mention creatine? I don't think I did. So that's 6 things. But it's a very sort of like research back and simple sort of regimen. I don't take anything special. That's just kind of like a standard stack if you're like going to the gym or whatever. If you're trying to get healthy, go to the gym, have energy, that kind of thing. But what I should do after that is probably, if I want to get a better routine, I should probably get my blood tested and see what I'm low in, and then supplement those vitamins directly, you know what I mean? But, yeah, I've had my blood tested at the doctors. They've never said anything's wrong with it, so far. I've never really had anything they said I need to... apart from one time I was like anemic when I was a teenager. I used to just be always anemic when I was a teenager. But I haven't, for a long time, I haven't had any, like, bad blood work, so... I don't get blood work done very often, but... it's always come back good when I've checked it. But I probably haven't had a full panel done. Like, I know you can get, like, really detailed panels now. I've never had that done. They probably just checked me for the most common, like, deficiencies or whatever. Okay, so this is lead. Let's take this out of here. And take the copper out and take... anything that's not fiber. Oh wait, this is the lead box. Well, we'll take the fiber out then. And put the lead back in. Sorry, lead. I thought this was the fiber box. Sorry about that. Got confused. No, this is the fiber box. Oh, why is there all this copper in the fiber box? Jesus. Apologies to anyone who was enjoying the very focused Subnautica gameplay that we've had in past streams. This is a Saturday stream, and obviously I'm a bit slow to get into the game, but we're starting to get there. I'm starting to get locked in. I'm pacing myself, just vibing, enjoying the game. So this doesn't have to be fibrous pulp anymore, because we already have that. What can we change that to then? We can change it to silver, maybe. Do we have a silver box? No, we don't. Perfect. Okay, that can be silver. I don't know if we have a lead box either. Oh no, we do have a lead box. I just looked in there. Why did I just name that lead? I was trying to type silver. I was trying to type silver and I wrote lead. What the heck? Like, my fingers were just like lead and my brain was like silver. That was weird. My brain was like, type silver, my fingers were like lead. Copper. Copper box is here. God, that's confusing. It's so confusing how it's behind it. I gotta change this up. Oh, it's fine. I'll remember it's here now. Silver. I like doing some organization. I mean, we need it here. Acatamite, that's here. There you go. And we got a med kit. No, I'm not seeking any intakes. No, sorry. We got a dedicated core here. We just got stuff boxes full of things. Stuff. That's not useful, is it? What have I done with the naming here? Jesus. Things 1, things 2, other stuff and stuff. Well, that's not confusing at all. Jesus. What's wrong with me? Rayon. Well, that's not rayon. That's gold. And other bits. Salt. Oh, good. That's a good chest. It's all salt. Celestine, that's all Celestine. Conduit, that's all conduit. Enamel, empty, that's not a good sign. I think we need that. Celestine, this shouldn't be in here. Salt, that shouldn't be in here. Silver, that shouldn't be in here. Titanium, this should be Celestine. Why do I have 2 Celestine boxes? Oh well. I'll put it in here for now. I think this can probably be something else because we don't have that much Celestine. I think at one point we had a lot. Copper wire and all this stuff, that shouldn't be in here. This is titanium. This is another titanium. I think we have too many titanium boxes, perhaps. Or do we? Maybe we have just enough. Okay, so more titanium. This is titanium ingot. I guess we put that in here as well for now. Or one of them can be ingot and one can be titanium, maybe. Okay, so copper ingots now. Jesus. You know what? This can be ingots. I'm clever. Ingots, and then we just put all the ingots in there. Okay, so first we have to sort out this mess. Hang on. Silver. Let's put the silver away. Let's put the salt away. I mean, we're going to need a bigger salt chest, aren't we? I like to pick up salt. You already burn in heat waves, so you probably got all your vitamin D, says nobody. Yeah, I've probably got a decent... But I wear sunscreen. I think sunscreen stops you from absorbing D from the sun. Or at least a decent amount of it. Hope you're healthy now, says nobody. My vitamins aren't here yet, so I'm not healthy yet. I'll get healthy as... next week my vitamins will all arrive. I ordered them this week, but they haven't arrived yet. But I ordered some... Like I said, that... what did I say? 2 a day. The 2 a day... life extension 2 a day, yeah. And the fish oil is coming. The omega-3 oil. And, anything else coming? Is that it? I think that's it. Because I've already got the MSM and stuff. I'm going to start on MSM tomorrow. I didn't know it exists. Well, I don't know. Well, tell me if you notice anything, man. Like, take it for a month and see if you notice anything. If you notice any improvement, because I don't know if it's even doing anything for me. But I've heard it's good for joints and inflammation and stuff. And it's good for skin. I've heard it's good for skin, hair, and joints. Apparently a lot of people are low in sulfur in their diets just because our soils are depleted, and MSM gives you the sulfur that your body might be craving, you know? So I have a lot of sulfur in me. I'm very high in sulfur because I've been taking that for years, man. I've been taking MSM since like probably for 10 years or something. Probably more than that. It's just something I've always taken because it's so cheap. It's just so cheap. Celestine. It's cheap and I've just always taken it, so I'm worried if I stop taking it I'll have negative side effects, you know what I mean? Maybe I stop taking it and all my problems are solved and I'm like super healthy and I've been like poisoning myself every day for 10 years. Maybe.
User death imminent.
I don't care. We need to make more lockers. Quick. While we still can. More lockers. The lockers must be built.
Print lost to dehydration.
I died of dehydration. That's how I feel in real life right now. We used to get hydrates. I'm not getting enough hydrates these days. Hey, 170 stream streak. Let's go, Fi. Just saw the nodie. I'm a bit late to that. 170. We're almost at 200. Can we make it to 365, do you think? 365 streak? That'd be pretty crazy. If you get to 365 streak, if multiple of you do, I can post that on socials and everyone will be like, whoa, this guy must be a good streamer if he's got people, you know what I mean? If I've got people streaking that long, then they'll be like, damn, maybe this streamer's, like, decent, you know what I mean? We need some 365s, then I can post it on, like, Twitter and stuff, be like, yo, anyone got any streaks this long? And then everyone's gonna be like, what the heck? Nobody's got streaks that long. You must be the best streamer of all time. Okay, so salty, salty, salty salt. Do we need more salty salt? Ah, my stuff. Give me. Okay, the copper chest is here. I hate how that's there. Maybe we'll move it over. Hey, you know what I'll do? I'm clever. Look what I'm gonna do. First, is there anything in here? Yes, glass. Good. Was I making enameled glass for something? I think maybe. We've got to make this base bigger, dude. I just realized we got a problem here. We need a moon pool. Where's the moon pool gonna go? But where do we put the door? Oh god, like where do we extend? Hang on, I'm gonna have to look outside. Where do we have room to extend? We need an extension. I think we can just extend it off the back. That'd be pretty cool. We can't extend it this way because there's a frickin'... Well, there's this here. We can extend it this way as well. Okay. Now I know. So we can extend it right and backwards.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, I think right would be a good idea right now. So now how do I do that? Aha, corridor. I think we want a corridor. Yeah, a corridor. Where should we put it? In the middle? Middle piddle, or do we put it off to the side a bit? I think I like middle piddle. Is that even the middle though? Mate, that's not even the middle. Okay, I can't do middle piddle then. That looks weird. I'll do here. No wait, I'll do here. Yeah. Bang! Look at that. Perfect corridor. And then we'll just build like a new room right here. Nothing too fancy. Can I not build a room? I got no more titaniums! Crap. Hey, it's still a room. Do we actually have no titaniums? Did I just use it all? Oh, crap, dude. Let's go find some titanium. There's loads of it. Good. Yeah, can we find... Where are we? Select signal. This one? Hey, we'll find some titanium. Let's go. Oh wait, we're still too full of things. Okay, so... What do we need to put away? We need to put away some salt. I think we need a big salt box, but you know what? We need a storage room, don't we? Well, this could be the storage room. Now I'm thinking about it. We should move yeah, this will be the storage room. We got to move everything out of here that isn't storage. Like you. You need to be moved. You need to be moved. You need to be moved. Everything needs to be moved out of here. Except the storage. I think that's the way forward. Yeah, that's the way forward. But we do need more... You know what? I'm just going to have to dump things for now. Dump. We're going to need to get titanium to finish the build. Then hopefully we can get the whole chassis today. What time is it now? Crap, it's already 8 o'clock? What the hell? At least I'm feeling in a good mood for streaming today though. Like I'm really enjoying streaming today. So that's a good sign. But crap. Okay, that box is good to go. We ain't got no water. We ain't got no water. Is that a freesia flower I see? Okay, note to self, whenever I see a freesia flower, it's time to chop, because we need the fiber. We need this fiber. Life-giving fiber. Is that a freesia flower down there, or... I'm hallucinating, there was no freesia flower. I'm gonna get so good at hunting freesia flowers, aren't I? I'm gonna be able to spot them a mile off. God, what's with all these slugs not being here now, man? Have I, like, hunted the slugs to extinction? There's no slugs for the water anymore. How do I drink? I think I've actually hunted the slugs to extinction. There's none around. Can you even do that? Can you hunt things to extinction? Hey, that's titanium. Thank you. Are those slugs? Slugs! What are these bubbles? Oh yeah, the slug eggs. I just crushed them. I think these are slug eggs or something. Some kind of egg. Oh, I broke the eggs, damn it. They're very fragile, these eggs.
Oxygen.
So they've been breeding pretty well here, the slugs. There's a lot of them. Should I put like a marker here, water slug, and we'll come back here and see if they... Oh yeah, shit, oxygen, I need that. And we'll see if they repopulate or whatever. Because there are plenty of slugs here right now. Are these their eggs, maybe? Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, I'll put a beacon here for water slugs. Because that's useful to know. So let's do that. So beacon... I can't make one because I need my... Where's my sub? There it is. Bring the sub over here. Just for future reference, it would be good to know where I can get water, because sometimes I'm struggling looking for it. And there's loads of it down there, so... Hey, Crystal! EP Crystal's here, nice! Have you been EP this whole time? EP sleepy? Okay, yeah, there's loads of water slugs here, so we'll just mark this area with water slug beacon. This is going to be the first beacon I've ever made, I think. So I think it's like... I think we can make it now, let's see. Utility beacon, there we go. So what is it, beacon? It's copper and titanium. Put it right here. Then we can label it. This is going to be water slugs. There we go. Okay, so is this activated now? Set label carry. I think that's working now. I think so. So if we go to signals, can I see it now? Yeah, there it is. Cool. Water slugs. Good, good, good. Okay, cool. That's my first beacon I've made. Took me long enough. Get some sluggies.
Seek fresh water intake.
Seek fresh water. Get this titanium. So I'm sort of doing a bit of base building now, I guess. So we can get the hull chassis. I think we've got all the parts for it, we just need to build it. Hey look, what that? It's a nasty fish over there, Jesus. That's one of them needlefish. Nasty things those are. Is it shooting me from there? That's a long range. Pretty long aggro range there, isn't it? Okay, inventory is full. Let's get back to the chassis. What's this stuff? What's this? Can I break it? It looks a bit like gold. Oh, but I can't break it. Interesting. It looks like gold, but coloured blue. That's what the gold looks like.
30 seconds.
Whee! Okay, now we can finish this room over here.
Welcome aboard.
So interior facilities, no standard elements, we want a room. There we go. Let's catch up with Chatty Chat. This was an unexpected end of files. Dehydrating of dehydration. Oh wait, did I die? And did I not get the stuff back? No, I think I got the stuff back, right? There's lots of footy tonight, yes. England versus Norway, I think. And the cutie Haaland. So I think you won't have many views tonight, says nobody. Yeah, everyone thinks Haaland is cute, don't they? You know what? I kind of get... Haaland kind of reminds me of me a little bit. He kind of does. He kind of does remind me of me a little bit. Like, when I was watching him play football, it's like, he reminds me... Just the way he sort of moves. It just reminds me of me a bit. We're both around the same size, me and Haaland. Got the same, like, you know, body shapes. Whom? Just Erland Haaland, the Viking man. I did get some vibes where I was like, oh, it reminds me of... I see a little bit of myself in this man. Oh. And the way he's very goofy and doesn't care, that's a bit like me as well. Oh, 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 oh.
Welcome aboard.
I'm not saying I look like him, I just get a feeling, like, reminds me a bit. Especially with me in my 20s, and he's, like, in his 20s. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Maybe I should have been a pro footballer. Maybe. Okay, I need to build a bigger room. Oh! There we go. Is that a big enough room? What was I planning this for? This was going to be for the moon pool, right? That's probably big enough. Yeah, maybe we'll just have the moon pool in here on its own. That sounds cool. I know zero things about football. I don't really either, but I did watch a bit of the Norway versus Brazil game. So I saw this Erland Haaland score many goals.
Welcome aboard.
Water slugs. Okay, water, 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 water. Nobody says you're both lovable and adorable. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Okay, water, 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 water. Vanavi was into football, but not anymore. I mean, like, I would probably enjoy playing football. I'm not super into watching sports in general, but I watched the Norway versus Brazil. It was pretty fun to watch it. There is an England game tonight. Yeah, at like 10. It's kind of past my bedtime, though. It's kind of past my bedtime, so I don't know if I'll watch it. But because everyone loves Haaland, I reckon there are a lot of English people that kind of want Norway to win. Because Haaland has been such like a star this what do you call it, this season of football. He's been kind of dominating. Okay, with water, water, water. So Haaland usually plays for England, by the way. I think he's on an English team usually. He's from Norway, but he's usually on an English team, and he had the option for playing for England. So he had the option to play for England, but he decided to play for Norway, his home country. And people were like, why would you play for Norway? England is a better team, but I don't know. Norway's doing pretty well. So they don't seem to be that bad a team. I think sometimes the English team is overrated, you know. English team has a good history, a good sort of history and pedigree of high talent and success, but they haven't been doing that well for a while, have they? The England team, in terms of like winning winnings, or winning the World Cup and that. So who's actually on the England team right now? Okay, I recognize some of these names. Oh. So is this the England squad? We got goalkeepers: Jordan Pickford, Dean Henderson, James Trafford. Outfield players: Ezri Konza, Nico O'Reilly, John Stones, Mark Gahey, Trevor Chaloba, Dan Burn, Reece James, Jed Spence, Jarrell Quansah, Declan Rice, Elliot Anderson. I've been so out of the loop of football for this so long that I don't really recognise any of these names on the England squad. No, I don't really recognise any names. Harry Kane I recognise. Harry Kane. I recognise that one. Ollie Watkins I think I recognise. But yeah, I don't recognise most of the names because I've been out of the loop so long. So how old is Harry Kane? Is he an older footballer? So he's 32. Maybe that's why I know who he is, because he's sort of a bit older. Wait, there are 33-year-olds playing England, so I could play for England then. I just need to get into football, then I'll be able to play. Let's go. So maybe I'll get into football this year and I'll play for England next time. That'll be fun. Easy. Vonna, watch Haaland's song at least. You'll be smitten by him too. I think everyone's smitten for Haaland. I only care about Haaland, says nobody. With short hair, he's perfect. Yeah, everyone just loves Haaland, so they want Norway to win. I think Haaland has a girlfriend, by the way. How's the hangover? Well, I don't have a hangover. I just didn't feel good. I just felt different from normal, like slightly lower. Okay, so we've got loads of water. Let's put some of the water away. Water, water, water. We don't have a water chest, do we? That's ridiculous. We have a food chest. We'll put the food in the water. I'll put the water in the food chest for now. Okay, we've got some more fibre. Put that away. Got some more titaniums. There we go. Oh yeah, this is going to be... Oh no, that's fine. Oh, we still don't have... We have barely any titanium, Jesus, because we just built this. Okay, can we build the moon pool? That's the question. Can we build the old moon pool? Maybe. Where's the moon pool? I've lost it. I lost it. I can't make the moon pool anymore. It's gone. Oh, there it is. Wow, it's really big. And we are missing parts for it. What are we missing? 1 titanium. Drat. Okay, let's go and get more titanium. Well, we have some in the sub. Should we just take it out? Maybe we just take that out. There we go.
Welcome aboard.
There we go, moon pool. And then we need to build the vehicle fabricator, right? Yeah. Put that right on the side. I think he is cool. Well, let's have a look outside and see. Yeah. Could build it either way, but
Welcome aboard.
we'll put it here. Oh, we can build it there if we want to, but I think that would be silly. There we go. Okay, so we got a moon pool. Nice. We can use that. Use the vehicle fabricator to make the hull chassis. So we just need enameled glass and titanium ingot. Well, okay. I thought we had all of that already. Enameled glass. Well, I was making glass. I guess I was going to enamel it. So let's see if we can do that. So enameled glass. Enameled glass. Mangaloy. Nice. No, not Mangaloy. Enameled glass. Where's that? Glass? Oh, I think enameled glass is on the workbench. The fabricator. Enameled glass, enameled glass, enameled glass, enameled glass, enameled glass. I can't see it. It's gone. There it is. Oh, I don't have any enamel. Crap. Crap! We can't do anything. Oh, we really don't have any enamel. Okay. Okay, I guess we need to, well, at least we did that. We built the moon pool. We built the vehicle fabricator so we can actually, like, make the modifications. So we've almost got the hull chassis. We just need the enamel glass and the titanium. So let's get some more titanium first. It's so plentiful. It's such a plentiful resource around here, so there we go. Let's go and get that. Put away this titanium, and let's get out there. What's the strontium doing in here? Well, how ridiculous. Put that in there for now. Cool, let's go! Wait, battery. Can I have battery? Yes. Battery in here, please, in my wake makers. There we go. Anything else need a battery? Not really, let's go. Oh, it's all dark. I hate it when it's dark. So where's this weird thing I need to find now? Signals, where is it? Titanium, there we go. So where is it? I don't see it anywhere. Is it below us, or...? Oh, titanium, it is below us. Right below us. Oh yeah, there's some titanium just on the floor there. Who's made all this mess? Probably me. Ah, lots of titanium on the floor. Yeah, this was all me being messy, wasn't it? Well, that was a good titanium haul already. Plenty of titanium around these parts. There's some more. Good place to build a base when there's all this titanium. Woo! Let's go! Okay. Where's Lee? Hope he's well. Yeah, I think Lee's probably doing alright. So I was away from stream for a while, so we lost some of the regulars, but they'll probably be back. But you know what? Lee's probably watching the football, I reckon. He's probably having an all-day football bonanza. A lot of people, so because it's an England game today, a lot of people in England, because we're a very football-mad nation, a lot of people are just spending all day today, like pre-drinking, having barbecues, etc., just getting ready for the football, which is on at 10 tonight. And then they're going to watch the football. And then that's what a lot of people are doing today. So I expect a lot of the usual UK crowd are going to be not here today. Some of our Norwegian friends as well won't be here. And then a lot of football fans won't be here. I like Scarlett Johansson, says Vanavi. Scarlett Johansson is a good choice, yeah. Drinks lots of water and take care, says Crystal. Yes. Scarlett, not my style, says nobody. Nobody says you rejected my hubby Halland, so we're even. Yeah, Vanavi, you're even Stevens now. You both reject each other's celebrity... What do you call it? Choices? Celebrity choices. Celebrity crushes, that's it. McCella says, going to find something to eat and hop on Windrose. Hope you have a great rest of stream. Thank you so much, McCella. Hope you have a great time playing some Windrose. Thanks for lurking. So you'll be above me sailing a pirate boat, and I'll be down here building a submarine base. So we'll both be on the ocean tonight, eh? You'll be up there somewhere, see? Up there. I'll be down here. If you want me, just holler down. You'll be up there sailing.
Welcome aboard.
Just holler down at me. I'll be down here in my base building. So we got all that titanium we needed. That's good. We can make a titanium whatchamacallit now. There you go. Bang. That's being made. Beautiful. Put that titanium away. So that was our titanium rundown. So we also need, it was, God, my memory is spotty and bad and terrible. It was, we can search for freesia flowers. Well, that's changed the game. Oh, creature enamel is all we needed. Yeah, creature enamel. Well, there's some over here, but it's not very plentiful around these parts, is it? Well, we'll go get some. I hope that's not like across the, you know, the depths where the big old squid is. Might be. Where's me sub? It's all dark. I have no idea where I am. Yep, my sub is lost somehow. Oh, there it is. How did I leave it down there? How have I done this? With the lights on too, I'm wasting the battery. I've done that with the car. Have you ever done that with a car before and then you can't start the car? That's so annoying. It's really annoying when that happens. You would hope that the car would just turn itself off before the battery gets that low that you can't start it, but nope. They just let you run the battery all the way down. At least on older cars. I'm sure the newer cars are fine. You know what was really annoying? So we had... My mum had like a hybrid car. And sometimes the battery on the starter battery would get so low you couldn't start it. But the other battery would have full charge. So I was always just like, why doesn't the other battery just let you start the car? Like, why doesn't the battery just charge the other battery a bit? Maybe it's not possible, but you'd think the battery that runs the motors would be able to start the car. Or at least give the starter battery enough charge to start the car, but it didn't work like that. It was so annoying. So she had like a full battery. Her main battery was full, but the battery to start the motor was empty, so she couldn't start the car. You'd think it would be able to charge off of that battery that does the motors, right? But no. Ridiculous design. There's some creature enamel, so it wasn't actually that far away. There's some creature enamel right there. Can we scan this? Ew. I think that's creature enamel. Let's break it and see. Yeah. Cool. Any more nearby, or was that it? Oh, where are we? We're in a spooky cave with spooky things. We're being shot. Ow. You'd think if we found some we would find more, but... That's some copper. We may as well get that. What's over there? I don't know. Let's go see. I see green shiny things. Oh, alien. Alien stuff. Celestine. You know what? I think we can scan these with the bioscanner, can't we? There you go. Because we've got the bioscanner now, so we have to rescan everything with it. This is a super water slug, isn't it? Ow. Can't see. Why can't I scan him? I've already scanned him. Oh, Jesus. Hello. So scan him now. I swear the scanner's like broken right now. Did we ever go find Zip's body? Let's go see. Definitely been here. Just says electrical hazard there. Let's keep our eye out for any creatures we haven't scanned yet as well. Oh, that's Celestine or whatever. It's very dark down here. When is your birthday? The 9th of September, so on the 9th we should be playing some Valheim. Oh look, these flesh slugs are around. So I think these flesh slugs, you can make isotonic water out of them, so we'll keep an eye on those. We'll try and collect those. So, you know what's strange? So we need an item to break these virus clusters, but...
Warning.
Oh, shit. Max depth reach here. Okay. So yeah, like I was saying, we need some special item to progress here, but we just don't have it, and I'm not sure how to get it. So we've been kind of stuck for a while. I just haven't seen any signs of it. It's possible that the signs are around here somewhere, because this is the last location we found. I'm pretty sure the big octopus hangs out here. Yeah, he does, see? Collector Leviathan hangs out here. Hang on, is that a sonic... Is that it there? No, that's the hull chassis. That's the hull chassis, but we will hang out here a little bit. Let's see what we can find here. Maybe what we're looking for is somewhere around here. We do have the bioscanner now. Oh, I haven't got this hull chassis yet. Well, apparently I haven't been here yet, so... Well, I haven't scanned that yet, so... Maybe there's some other things I haven't scanned. I'm sure whatever we're looking for, it will be a scannable thing. Metal farm. What there? What's a metal farm? Metal farm 1 out of 3. Wait, what? I haven't been scanning... Can we just get metal from Titan? Can we just farm it from the ocean or something? We just got metal farming. Metal farming. Electro-winning, or metal farming, is the extraction of dissolved metal ions from seawater. Electric current transmitted through a wire or pillar attracts positively charged metal ions which form a solid plate on the wire. Due to the high metallicity of Proteus, the seas contain near limitless quantities of dissolved metal. The Axum apparently developed electro-winning to gather metals long ago, well before fire or high-temperature smelting. They may have been inspired by bacterial fibers which attract metal ions as insulation and armor. If the Axum possess an electrical sense, like many ocean organisms, they would be able to detect electrical current running through these fibers, which would lead them to the development of wires and basic generators. So operating instructions: ensure the metal farm is powered, insert a sample of the desired metal into the unit as a catalyst, wait for a deposit to form and shatter the deposit and collect the deposited metal. So we can farm for metals now. Cool. Well, I don't know why I haven't been looking around here. I guess last time we were here, maybe it was dark and I was scared, I don't know. But we haven't done what we should have been doing here, which is scanning things. Mineralized clinker. Mineralized clinker. Hardened industrial runoff. Contents vary based on local production during the waning days of the Axum. Okay, so did we break this, or...? Oh, look at that! We unlocked entangled power cell. We got Troy-Light for the first time. Ultra high capacity solid state mobile power source exploits phase conjugation in gold sputtered optical fibers for quantum advantage. Nice, I love getting a quantum advantage. Cool. So we're unlocking a lot of stuff here, so I should have just come back here a long time ago. I mistakenly thought we did everything here that we could, but it looks like I hadn't been scanning things. I must have just left this area early for some reason. Maybe because I was low health, maybe I died.
30 seconds.
There's more Troy-Light here. Is it Troy-Light? Yeah, Troy-Light. I want to say Triolite, but it's Troy-Light. There's lots of it here. Maybe I should put a beacon, a Troy-Light beacon. Bacon? Beacon. Ah! Jesus Christ! I got scared. Ah, dear! Don't swim near me, fish. Break. Wow, what? Oh god. Oxygen.
Print lost.
I tried to use my... I was trying so hard to use my air bladder there, but I couldn't do it.
Welcome aboard.
Damn it, I died. So, I was trying to drink... How do we drink this, then? How do we drink it? F? I pressed F! I pressed F! It didn't work. Damn it. Okay. Well, that's annoying, because my... Whatchamacallits, my sub is down there. I guess I have to go back. Oh, we'll unload here first.
Welcome aboard.
You know what? I feel like that's a different Leviathan there, because... How can the Leviathan be in two places at once? Must be a different one, right? Ooh! When is your birthday? 9th of September. I was right, the ECU and starter use 12 volt to start the car. Yeah, so 12 volt, yeah, it's 12 volt to start the car usually, right? But why does why can't the electric motor charge the car battery? Like the electric battery for the motor. Why can't that charge the battery of the... You need a normal battery for the electrical starting. But why can't that battery charge off of the other battery in emergencies? Where you need to start the car. That's what I didn't get. 9th of September is Teddy Bear Day, Wonderful Weirdos Day, International Buy a Priest a Beer Day, When Pigs Fly Day, Care Bears Share Your Care Day, and Steak or Pauvre Day. Do we have a repair tool? I have a repair tool. Hey Archie. Soon I finish the Foothills maps and I will kill the second boss. Is that in Windrose? The server's not working on Windrose. I'll restart it today then. Are you playing on my server, Michello? I think Michello might be on a different server. Because Michello was playing Windrose, but I don't know if they're playing on our server. Cute teddy bear fits you because it's stronger, okay? But you can use like a transformer. It doesn't matter how strong a battery is. You can always use it to charge another one, right? Use a transformer to step it up or down.
Welcome aboard.
I'm sure they could make it so you can charge the car battery, because you can charge the car battery from like... Yeah, because the motor battery's got to be strong as heck to drive the motors, right? It's got to be strong enough to charge a car battery. In emergencies. Just to keep it topped up so you can start the car at least. I didn't know you had a Windrose server. Yeah, we've had a Windrose server since the beginning of Windrose. I'll get that working today. It crashes a lot because Windrose is kind of buggy server side at the moment. Okay, let's go get our stuff back. Let's go. Okay, there you go. I'm a streamer again. I can now read chat and play the game at the same time. Beautiful. I kind of lost that ability for a bit, but it's come back. It's like when Spider-Man loses his powers and he gets them back later. That's what just happened. Don't worry, gamers. My powers came back. It's like in Spider-Man 2 where he can't shoot his webs anymore and he keeps falling down. My powers hath returned. I've got my streaming powers back, my super stream powers. Let's go. Whee! Okay, so in the next few months, gamers, we're going to get in tip-top physical shape. We're going to get to 100,000 subscribers on YouTube, somehow. In 3 months, we'll do it. And we're going to get up to 300 subs on Twitch. 300 actual subs, not followers, subs. In 3 months, let's do it. Let's see what I can do. Okay, what's this? We gotta set ourselves goals. Oh yeah, I need to worry about oxygen, don't I? Acquire sonic resonator, that's quartz, isn't it? A lot of quartz. Yeah. I don't know if I can make it in time before we lose all our oxygen. Let's go double time. Nobody says a tribute video with clips of him, you're the most talented... Sorry, chat went too fast there, I still gotta fix some things on stream. Like my chat getting spammed over here. By my own bots. Have you seen Obsession? No, I want to, but is it only at the cinema? Because I don't watch cinema. I don't watch stuff at the cinema these days. They priced me out, dude. Cinema too expensive now. I've been priced out. I used to be able to go to the cinema on my pocket money when I was a little kid. Because it was cheap back then. Now I'm an adult, I can't go anymore. So Gary's Economics says it's because billionaires are buying up all the assets and making everything more expensive. I think he's probably right about that. I don't know why people try to argue that that's not the case. It seems to be the... I mean, what's the other explanation? I mean, that is happening. Elon Musk is at over $1 trillion now. Just the reason why everything's getting more expensive, and for most people, life quality is like decreasing at the moment. For most people, I'm not talking about all people. For some people it's getting better, for some it's getting worse, but for most... No, for some it's staying the same, for some it's getting better. For a lot of people it's getting worse. Most people it's getting worse. In terms of people living in, say, the UK right now. I've heard it's bad in the US as well. For most people. Like, living quality is kind of declining. And that's based off of things such as you can't really afford to have a family, a house, that kind of thing. Like you could back in the day. Oh. I talk about that a lot, don't I? I should probably not talk about that so much. It's kind of depressing. But anyway, that's why we need to get to 100,000 subscribers in 3 months. Because otherwise, I can't afford to go to the cinema. That kind of sucks. There are other reasons too, of course, but hey, not being able to go watch Obsession is pretty big. Okay, so black box zip depth 475. Okay. Bonk. Did I already read this one? I must have. I think I already read it. Because I can't interact with it. Okay, good. But where's my black box? Where did I die? I don't even know. I lost all that triolite. I better find it. Oh, I died here. Yeah, I remember. Oh, the black box, like, shines. It doesn't come up on your minimap, though. There you go. Found it. Yeah, what's this? I was looking at this and I was like, what the heck is this stuff? And I don't know what it is. Let's break it. Ew, what is that? Bacterial culture. Axum bacterial culture, meticulously bred microbe colony used to kickstart Axum technologies such as metal farms. Not reproducible in standard fabricators, do not eat. Okay, I won't eat it. I won't eat it. Look at that. Collector Leviathan up there just chilling. I don't think he'll come down here. I think this is... This is too dirty for him. Okay, so I guess we'll get more of that bacteria and crap.
30 seconds.
Oh, we need our sub, don't we? We're gonna die. Let's get our sub so we can actually move around. Hello, big old teeth fish. Big old teeth. Oh yeah, I need to scan you, probs, because I got the bioscanner now. It's kind of annoying you need to rescan stuff you've already scanned before, once you get the bioscanner.
30 seconds.
I don't really enjoy that. I wish you like the stuff you already scanned, you didn't have to rescan. It'd be good if the bioscanner just updated the logs, you know what I mean, on the creature. Can we scan this one again? Yeah, Electric Geordie we even got to scan. We got to scan everything, basically. There we go.
Oxygen.
We just unlocked Electric Discharge. Hell yeah, dude. That's cool. Okay, so this this sub is very beaten up. I might have to go back and come back. Yeah, let's go back and come back here. Because we need a new power cell in this thing. That's how it be sometimes in these survival games. Gotta survive. Now, where is home anyway? Where's home? It's this way. There we go. Wait, what's this? Wait, what the heck is this?
Seek fresh water intake.
What is this? That's a hydroelectric turbine. That's boring. I've already got that. There's something over here too. Oh god, the collective Leviathan's right there. Processor, we already got that. Strong acid, nice. Good find. Container ingot, not bad. Muffler, cavitation muffler? What's that? Cavitation muffler unlocked. Tadpole upgrade. Reduces the noise of the tadpole, making it less likely to attract unwanted attention. Oh, sneaky tadpole. Wait, where did he just go? Where'd he just go? Where'd the big octopi go? Where'd the octopi go? Oh god. Ah! Where is he? Oh god. There he is. Oh, that scared me. There he is. I see him. Sing. Why the Axum hostile? Hey look, we got another PDA. It didn't play any audio log. Oh my goodness. Wait, are there multiple of these? Because there was one really far away earlier, now he's really close. How peculiar. There's more stuff on the floor. Maybe we'll find the upgrade we're looking for here.
30 seconds.
There's that bloody octopi again. Stay away from me, octopi. But this is right by the zone here. There's stuff in that box. Holy frickin' me jiminis. Ah! I just got taken away by a current. That was well scary. Swam backwards into a current, being lifted off my feet. That was freaking terrifying. Wait, what the hell is up with this sand? What the... What the heck? That's weird. That's a glitch, isn't it? What the fuck? Things are making awful noises, dude. I'm not enjoying this. So you're back in the sub. Let's go home, dude. I'll come back here. Because there looks to be some interesting stuff just around here. Oh shit, that's the edge of the world again. I gotta be careful there. Don't want to go there. So if you go off the edge of the world right now, you do get eaten by leviathans. It's not a good time. I've done it before. We done that before. It wasn't very good. Vanavi says we're 2026, everyone needs to use AI. Well, my position is kind of like, for a lot of things, if you're not using AI, you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot because it's just faster, you know what I mean? But the problem is, AI usage, you need to kind of know what you're doing and the limits of AI tools, because there's a danger in just overusing it for everything, and then you get problems. Like, you still got to have a human checking things. And at the end of the day, it's your responsibility as a human to make sure the work you're outputting is of high quality. Like, you can't just be using AI for everything and then not checking it, which some people are doing, by the way, and they're getting in big trouble. Is there something chasing me?
Dehydration.
I heard like an awful scream. Ow. Dude, did you hear that frickin' awful scream? What the fuck was that? It sounded like something was right behind me. We're dying of dehydration. We don't need to be. Let's drink some water. We've got quite a bit of water now. We know where the water slugs are. Almost back to base. We just need more batteries in this and to repair the ship. We only got 8 charge left. I don't use AI, don't scold me. That's fine. Like, you don't have to use it, but I think sometimes it's a bit... Like, for example, my sisters, like, really weren't happy with me when I said that I use AI for things. They were like, what the hell, like, you're part of the problem kind of thing. And I'm just like, but if I don't use AI, all the other YouTubers that are using it will just be better than me. That was my argument, like, they'll just be better than me because they can make, like, a really high-quality thumbnail in a day and it takes me, like, 3 days or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it takes them an hour to make a good thumbnail. It will take me, like, 5 hours if I don't use AI. So it's just like, if I'm not using it, I'm kind of shooting myself in the foot. And it's not like I have the money to hire someone to make the thumbnails anyway. Yeah. So basically, in for my use case, like, I should be using it, and I do use it. Because otherwise I'm just kind of shooting myself in the foot on principle, which just wouldn't be a good idea. Like, I just don't have that kind of, like, luxury to be shooting myself in the foot on principle just because, like, I don't like AI or whatever. At the end of the day, it's an extremely useful tool for some of the things I do. And I do use it.
Welcome aboard.
Hey, Tarek, how you doing? You can chat with AI and you give it ideas. I mean, I do use it for that sometimes as well. I use it, like, as an idea sort of, like, bouncing off board kind of thing. Like, to get me through roadblocks in my own head. I use it for that. You can ask Gemini this, why can't you use the hybrid car battery to start the car? But yeah, but then what you've got to be aware of is it might just give you a really false answer. So you've always got to be aware of AI and its limitations and what it actually is. That's a problem. Because some people don't really... They're engaging with AI without really realizing what it is and what its limitations are. And what you should and shouldn't be using it for, and that's where there are some problems developing. So, for example, there were some lawyers that were just literally, like, making the AI do all their law work, and then they got in trouble because it made some, like, very bad mistakes in the work, and then they got fired as a lawyer. But to be honest, like, any lawyer worth their salt wouldn't be doing that, so they were probably going to get fired anyway for something else. That's a pretty dumb thing to do. If you use AI on delicate matters, you got to definitely check what its outputs. Yeah, I mean, you've got to treat any work you get it done for you. You got to treat it as, you know, work done by, say, a colleague, and then you've got to check through that and make sure it all makes sense and it's all good, and you got to fix it where it's not good and all that. You need school, says Vanavi, to understand what it's saying, to understand what you asked to... Well, it would be good if in schools they taught you how to use AI effectively. That would be a really good lesson, because everyone's now using it, but not everyone knows how to use it effectively, and some people are using it in a negative way. Vanavi says, I was against AI until like 3 weeks ago. Why, did you start using it and realize how useful it is? I mean, AI at this stage has gotten very useful, I've got to say. It's gotten, like, extremely useful. at the current stage of AI, it's just an extremely useful tool, and it's only getting better. So, good morning, Tarek. How you doing, mate? Good day. Are you watching the footy today, Tarek? The England versus Norway match. I know a lot of people are watching the football today. Thanks for lurking, Crystal.
Starvation.
Oops. I'm starving. It's fine. We have Subnautica. Okay, I think I missed some of the chat here. Nothing affordable these days. Shaking my head. Yeah, everything's super expensive. Well, the problem is the essentials are getting super expensive, and that's where it really hurts. Some things are actually pretty cheap. Like, remember I got that, like, tripod the other day for... yeah, so I got a tripod for less than 30 quid. It's really good. It's like aluminium construction and everything. I was like, dang, that's good value. But then, like, going to the shops and buying food, I'm like, holy shit, it's expensive to buy food. And another thing that's quite cheap, really, is, like, cars. Cars are pretty cheap. Like, you can get, like, a really nice car for, like, $1,000 on the used market or whatever. But yeah, so some things are cheap at the moment, but a lot of things we really need are super expensive. Public transport is super expensive, for example. Cars are cheap, but public transport is off the rails. Insurance is off the rails, so it doesn't matter that cars are cheap, because the insurance cost it's bloody ridiculous, the insurance cost. And you need insurance to drive legally in this country, so... yeah, the insurance is the main problem. Oh, the price of fuel is high as well. Yeah, I haven't seen Obsession yet. I do want to watch Obsession, though. I saw Iron Lung, the other YouTuber movie. That was good. DC to DC converter requires power to start up for the high voltage battery. To charge the low voltage battery, the current must be processed by a device known as a DC-DC converter. Yeah, we should have one of those in there. Should definitely just have one of those. This converter is controlled by the vehicle's onboard computers, which only operate if they're already receiving power from the 12-volt battery. Well, you gotta have a backup battery then. I'm just saying, like, this shouldn't happen, okay? The battery should not ever get so low it can't start the car. The vicious cycle of power loss. If the 12-volt battery is completely discharged, the controlling units do not power up. If they do not power up, they cannot command the relays to connect the high voltage battery. Damn. Well, they gotta just have, like, a backup battery that's just, like, when... yeah, so you have an emergency battery. You have two batteries. You have the normal one to start the car, then you have an emergency one. And the emergency one is just there in case this one fails or whatever. Then the emergency battery kicks in. Boom. You can start the car. But then it will say on the dash, like, emergency battery initialized. Please replace your battery or, like, charge it or whatever. And then we'll be fine. But I just hate how cars... you get some cars which they just one day, like, won't start. And you're like, fuck. And it's always the frickin' battery. And there's no backup. There should be a backup system. We should not have to get all these engineer call-outs just because cars run out of battery and can't start anymore. Bad engineering, bad car design. Derek doesn't watch sports, finds it boring AF. Yeah, I don't really watch sports either, but I think with football, you know what's the interesting thing in football? Just like the drama of it, like knowing all the players. I think that's what guys actually get hooked on. They get hooked on the love of the game, but they also get hooked on, like, the players or the stories, you know what I mean? Like, for example, Erling Haaland, everyone loves Erling Haaland right now. They get into, like, learning his story, like they look at his past games, like, oh, he's doing really well this year, but how will he do against England? You know, he plays for England. I think people get hooked up in, like, the drama of it as well. I only just realized that recently. I only recently realized that's part of the allure of it. Because when I watch sports, I'd be like, why are we just watching people, like, kick a ball around? Like, it's not super entertaining for my brain. But then I'm like, oh, people are, like, getting into the stories, the tactics of the game, I guess. Maybe they played football in their youth, so they know how it feels to kick a ball, and then they're like, oh yeah, that was a good kick, yeah. I remember taking kicks like that, yeah, that was a good kick, that kind of thing. So that's how I think people get into it. But me, I never really played much football when I was growing up. I played a little bit of football. I wish I just, like, became a pro football player. People should have told me when I was a kid that that was a good career choice. I could have done that. I reckon I could have gone into, like, pro sports. I didn't really know it was that good a career choice, you know? It probably would have been good for the way my brain works. I like intensity. You know what I mean? Like, a day of just all-day training to be good at one thing would work for my brain. That's what my brain likes. I like to just, like, dump everything into one thing, min-max. Okay, I'll just play football. You know what I mean? I'll just be the basketball guy. I'll just be the streamer guy. That's how my brain works. So I reckon I could have probably done like pro sports if I got into it as a kid. It probably would have been good for me. But I just wasn't like, I just didn't get it. I just didn't like, didn't know it was that good, like a thing to get into, or if it was even possible. Because everyone just acts like it's impossible to become a pro sportsman, don't they? So you just think like, well, that's impossible, so why would I do that? It's impossible to be a pro sports person. Well, I think, like, I probably could have done it. I was influenced by you and got Subnautica 1. Nice! Hey, Gabs Kings, are you enjoying it? Have you been playing it much? What career? I'm just talking about, like, it would have probably been good for me to get into a sport, like, and just try and go pro when I was a kid. When I was growing up. I think that would have been really good for the way my brain works. I think I could have at least gone pretty far in some kind of sport. Nobody says, I don't know, I don't care for football, only care for Haaland. Vanavi says, before I used the AIs, I was doing all this manually, lots of hours lost. You know what I really liked? Martial arts, but unfortunately my parents took me out of martial arts. Bit of a shame, but I was super into it. I could have been like Kung Fu Master by now. I was like super into martial arts when I was a kid. I just loved it. Vanavi says, before using AIs, I was doing all this manually, lots of hours lost. Yeah, exactly. So AI can save you a lot of time if you use it for the right things. Nobody says, I don't think you missed out, honestly, and we're very happy to have you as a streamer now. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, I'm happy to be a streamer now, but I think it would have probably been good for me to get into, like, a sport and try to go pro. I think it would have been very, like, stimulating and in a good way for me and give me some direction when I was that age.
Welcome aboard.
Troy-lite. Yeah, like I said, I just really like extremes, kind of. Like, I would like to push my body to the extreme, you know what I mean? That's fun for me. Push my body, my performance to the extreme. Okay, mild acid, strong acid. Well, I say I like extremes. I mean, I guess I like extremes in certain contexts, because I don't like a lot of other extreme stuff, but I like to go to the extremes when it comes to, like, you know, trying to get good at something, kind of thing. Trying to get good at something, I like to go to the extremes. Like, I used to play... When I got into guitar, I just played for, like, hours every day until my fingers bled, and I did that for a long time. And that was super, super fun. I haven't played guitar for a long time, though. I don't like to do things by half measures, like, for example, playing, like, a little bit of guitar occasionally. For me, that's like, ugh. I want to play, like, until my fingers bleed. For hours. Every day. And try and get, like, really, really good. Strong acid, mild acid. I'm trying to, like... Oh yeah, of course, I don't have a box for that yet. Silly me, I'll just put that in here. I've got a box for ingots, though. So, yeah, we've been getting that weird stuff from the weird place. We were just trying to change the batteries, weren't we? Okay, I'm up to date on what we were doing. I kind of forgot what we were trying to achieve. There we go. We're trying to get the hull chassis, and we've got some enamel for that, so we can actually build that right now. Time to get the Hall chassis. It's never too late, you're young man. Well, it is kind of too late for achieving like... Well, actually, I guess I could probably get into some kind of sport and play at a high level within, you know, 5 years or so. That's possible. But in terms of like being actual pro at the sport, probably my time has passed because what do you call it? I'm trying to be like YouTube-y, streamy guy now. Basically. I'm already doing something. I'm already doing something that demands all my like focus and whatever, so to be like pro, to be pro now would it's not really in the cards really, is it? Oh. So the most likely sport I could have been pro in is probably rugby, just because that's what everyone wanted me to play when I was growing up. But to be honest, like, I probably would have preferred football because it's a bit less contact. I think I didn't really like the contact nature of rugby because firstly it's just it's more dangerous and you get like your head knocked in and shit like that all the time. Secondly, I just didn't really like hurting other people as well, so I didn't really like rugby that much. I was very good at rugby because if I got the ball, I would score a try pretty consistently. So if the ball got passed to me, I would just run the length of the pitch. No one could catch me. I'm very slippery. And I would just get to the end and score a try. So I was very good at that. But I wasn't really into the game. I didn't really understand the game either. Like, I hardly knew what was going on half the time. Like, why are we in a scrum? Like, I knew what to do in a scrum, but I didn't really know why we were in a scrum. Like, the game would just go like, okay, now it's a scrum, now this guy's throwing the ball, now this is happening, and I was just like, all I know is that if I get the ball, I can score a try. That's all I knew, and that's what I was good for, but... Yeah, I wasn't really, I didn't really know the rules of sport very much when I was growing up, because I wasn't really taught them. So, in the school I was in, they just assumed you would know how to play the sport, instead of teaching you, so... I was never really taught how to play football, taught how to play rugby. I just kind of played them, and never really fully understood the games. I would probably even say I never really understood the sport of basketball, like, fully. I just knew the basics enough to sort of play it, but I was probably, occasionally, I'd do something wrong or whatever. I remember in football always being offside all the time. Offside, I'm like, damn it, I don't even understand the offside rule. Tell me some slack. Yeah, I went offside all the time playing football. Rugby is weird, they're always hugging, rolling on the floor. I think that's wrestling you got confused with. The only sport I did and loved was Muay Thai. You know, I used to love karate. I did karate because it was a martial arts you could do when I was a kid. There were lots of karate classes. And yeah, I loved karate. It was super fun. Hey, Anonymous. But I kind of just got taken out of it. My mum didn't want to take me anymore to karate, basically, so I didn't go anymore. And then I just didn't do karate anymore. I was really sad. I cried. I was like, I want to still do karate, and she was like, but you're never ready in time. See, back then, I wish I could have just been like, I've got ADHD. Then they would, you know, that's a good excuse. I didn't know about that back then. No one knew about that. I haven't played, only watching you playing. I'm still new to games, so I'll download and try. Okay, nice. I'm planning on getting back to streaming, but I'm kind of lost, says Gouge Kings. Yeah, I feel like that sometimes, just in general, kind of lost. I'm like, what do I do next? And it always comes to me eventually. Go become a karate lord. I'll probably get more into something physicals at some point, but first let's get into good shape, because I can do that on my own. Once I'm in good shape, let's go do a sport and put the body to use. Maybe I'll try football. I think I'd actually like football now. I think I would quite like football. The thing about football, right, I was quite talented at football until I was sort of mid-teens, because then by that point, all the people that are playing it all the time get a lot better than you. But before that, I was quite talented at football. So I had some natural talent there, but I just never got into it very much. Gabs Kings did classical ballet for 11.5 years. Nice. That's incredible. You must be able to do all kinds of things in ballet. Damn, 11 years is a long time to do ballet. You must be able to do some amazing things. You must have good rhythm and everything. The YouTube algorithms and Twitch algorithms rarely recommend long live streams anymore to new users, but YouTube Shorts and TikTok do. What he can do, take the funniest, most intense or epic 30, 60-second clips from a stream and turn them into shorts TikToks. That's exactly what I should be doing, but I've just been finding it hard to find the time recently, but I'll try and... Let's try and do that this week. We'll try and upload some shorts. It's a lot, though, to upload shorts. It's like a lot of effort. It's high effort. But I will try. You know what? Let's try and do the short stuff on stream days. That sounds like a good idea. So right now I'm streaming from Wednesday till Saturday. Maybe on stream days, part of the stream day will be getting some shorts out before stream, and then streaming, and then after that bed, of course. But yeah, maybe I'll try and do that on stream days. Right now I'm trying to use Monday and Tuesday specifically for making YouTube content. Like long form, like proper YouTube content. But yeah, maybe on stream days I'll try to get... Because I was doing that. I was in a rhythm for a while of like uploading shorts and streaming. And that was working very well for getting new people like finding the stream. It was working really well. But just kind of fell out of that habit. It's a very high effort. It was a very high intensity thing to do. Like I was working like frantically to do that. Like upload like... I think at some point I was uploading like 6 shorts a day. Most days. And then streaming on top of that. And I was streaming 6 days a week as well, so it was pretty intense. Title shouldn't just be the game number. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I don't do that anymore, I think you've noticed. So I don't do the game and episode number anymore. I used to do that, but then I realized that that doesn't really work for searchability or whatever. I tried to survive 100 days in Valheim's hardest biome, or this Resident Evil boss broke me. Yeah. They should be. Yeah, that's a better way to title. You're right about that, Venevi. Yeah, you can't be too descriptive. Like, you can't be too descriptive in a flat way on YouTube. You can't just say what the video is. It doesn't really work. Like, you can't be like, say you're doing a video where you're exploring Thailand. You can't just be like, exploring Thailand, the dumpling shop, part 1. Do you know what I mean? You've got to be like, I tried this most incredible dumpling in Thailand, and then have like the dumpling as a thumbnail. That's what you got to do. It's all just packaging and marketing. It's if you learn marketing, you'll learn this stuff. Like it's just you're trying to tap into like human psychology, make things attractive, and that's just part of the game. Do what you want as long as you don't stop streaming, says nobody. I won't stop streaming. I mean, I've got to start doing some other things though. I've got to start uploading more YouTube long-form videos, which I'm in the process of making. I'm in the process of making some at the moment. I'm going to ask Gemini and it will tell you exactly what to do, says Vanavi. I mean, the thing is, you've got to, if you're doing something creative, you've got to do something you want to do. You can't just like do what the AI says. It's going to be very boring. Like I'll probably just stop doing it. If I'm not enjoying it at all, then I'll probably just stop doing it, because then like, well, I may as well just go and get like a 9 to 5 where I get paid way more, you know what I mean? Like if I'm not enjoying the work, because I'm like, if Gemini's telling me all what to do, I probably won't enjoy the work. And then I'll just stop doing it. But yeah, I use AI sometimes to help me flesh out ideas, but I won't use it to tell me what to do, because then I'll just end up hating what I'm doing. I've got to have a good hook. Yeah, you got to get that hook, baby. Got to get that good hook for YouTube. Like, today, I'm going to fart in my own face, and we're going to set my face on fire with the fart fumes. That's a good hook. Start a video with that, you got him. You got him. Honestly, you can do a lot of things. You can get a lot of views on YouTube if you have no dignity, you know what I mean? If I just had no sense of dignity or like standards, I could just be like, today we're going to poop on the floor and vacuum it up with this Hoover, and we're going to see if it works. And then I could just... Like, that's a video idea. It's kind of disgusting, but hey, that would get a lot of views. Like, there's a lot of things you can do. But then, what things you actually want to do? What things... Like, I think being a creator is kind of like... Part of it is like... What do you want to put out there in the world? And what do you want... What kind of... What do you want to... What message do you want to send today? You know, I think that's part of the creation that's sort of really important. Like, what message you want to put out there? What vibes you want to put out there in the world? And I don't want to vacuum up poop. I don't want to put that out in the world, you know what I mean? It would get a lot of views, but I don't want to do that. So I got to find something that aligns with me and also will get views, which is harder. It's harder, but I think it's the best way to be. If you want, like, long-term growth and to do this for a long time, not just a flash in the pan, like, success kind of thing, then you gotta find something that aligns. And I think I'm on the right path. It's just the path is long and it's, got all kinds of different elevations and it's a bit rocky sometimes. Sometimes you might tread on some glass even, but I'm on the right path. It's just, it's not the easiest path. That's how I feel anyway. When it comes to my content creation, I think I'm doing the right thing. I think I'm doing the right thing in not just doing things formulaically. And trying to find my own thing, you know what I mean? Trying to give something of my own that's my own, that's uniquely my own to YouTube, you know what I mean? Instead of just doing like the Mr. Beast formula, or even like Dan's formula. So Dan, for example, has an incredible formula. I could just copy his formula and start doing videos like him, but I don't think that's the right thing to do. I think that he's offering a part of himself to YouTube and his content, and I should be trying to offer something of the same sort of quality, but from myself kind of thing. And that's going to take a while to find. But I'm finding it. I'm getting closer, I think, every week. We'll find it. You need to point to AI your ideas. Let's see what Vanavi's saying here. Good hook, yeah. Good hooks are that is good YouTube advice. Get that good hook in the first part of the video. Like I said, poo on the floor and start hoover it up. See if it works. We'll put it in a blender and microwave it. TNA works too, but not for UKG. The internet is a minefield of thirst traps. What's TNA? Oh, tits and ass. Is that what you're saying? Tits and ass works? Well, mine would break the internet, dude. I don't want to break the internet. You know, remember when Kim Kardashian broke the internet because she, like, took a photo of her ass in a trash bag? Mine would be worse, man. I would break the internet even harder. I've done a lot of squats in my time. Nobody says we would love you because you're so natural and sweet like Halland. Thank you, nobody. To help him... I like Halland as well. He seems nice, dude. It seems like a decent guy. In order to free his mind, he needs an enabler, says Vanavi. Free your mind. I am trying to free my mind. You know what? Freeing your mind is actually good advice. So, honestly, a lot of the time I feel limited in ways I'm not actually limited. Like, I'll feel like, I can't do that, and it's like, wait a minute, why can't I do that? Oh, no reason? Then I can do it, you know what I mean? It's that kind of thing. Like, I'm pretty sure I can produce a lot better content than I've been making recently. I'm pretty sure I can produce something way... Like, I can probably produce content way above what you think I could do. I do have a lot of skills that I'm not really utilizing to their, like, maximum right now, and I just want to start utilizing my skill set more effectively to produce the quality that I'm capable of, because I'm capable of a lot more than I think I'm capable of a lot more than I'm doing. I think I've had that realization recently. After spending some time with Dan and his friends, I kind of realized that, like, hey, I could be doing this kind of... Like, I could be making videos like this that they're making. I could be doing that. There's nothing really... It's not like I'm lacking some kind of skill to be able to do it, you know what I mean? I just need to get out there and do it. There are dudes offering courses on how to succeed with reaction videos, says Anonymous. Not my jam, though, just dissecting other streamers' videos. Reaction videos, I mean... Do I want to be stuck doing reaction videos forever? I don't know about that. I'll do the occasional. I don't know if I'd survive in the reaction space, it's just too repetitive. I can do some reactions of things that I'm, like, passionate about. Trash bag, wasn't that running gag on Zoolander? I don't know. I don't know, but Kim Kardashian, like, put her butt in a trash bag at some point and broke the internet. And Anonymous says, I just stumbled on a hilarious Brit on YouTube, Francis Foster. He deserves way more than 44k subs. Kind of a late night show monologue style. That sounds fun. My idea right now, says Vanavi, I want a business to be run by AI to make money with the business. I'm talking about this with 3 AIs. I mean, that is actually possible right now. If you want to do that, look into this program called OpenClaw. So there's an AI called OpenClaw, and you can run this on like a Mac Mini, and it can do like anything. It runs with like multiple AI agents, but be careful because it's like dangerously good. Well, what I'm saying is it's dangerous because it can do so much. Like, it could get your credit card details and just start, like, spending all your money. And you might not make a return on it, you know? So you got to be really, really careful with it. So OpenClaw is like an AI that can access anything and do anything on your computer. So anything you can do on your computer, OpenClaw can do. So you could get your OpenClaw to use your payment details and buy things ordered to your house. Or ordered to... So OpenClaw could, like, set up a business. You could get OpenClaw to set up, like, a paper selling business where it buys the lumber, it gets it milled at some factory or whatever, it turns it into sheets of paper, it loads up a warehouse, you know what I mean? Like, the AI can do all that. And then it sells paper online to paper companies. Like, the AI can literally run a business like that on its own. It's very, very weird. Very powerful, and people are actually using it for that right now. Yeah, so that's gonna be terrible for the rest of us that aren't using it, but yeah, there are lots of people trying to do that right now, trying to set up completely AI-run businesses. Bit dystopian. I don't totally agree with that kind of thing, because the thing about an AI-run business, it has the capacity to be much more effective than a human-run business. Because AI never sleeps, and it, you know, a lot of the time makes better decisions on average than a human being about, you know, logistical things and etc. And I mean, Elon Musk himself has said that an AI-run business could be, you know, more effective than his businesses in theory, you know? And I think I kind of agree with him that it probably could be, and people are trying to do that right now with OpenClaw and some other models. Anyway, that's just some tech nerd shit. I'm not using it myself or anything. I'm still doing the streaming YouTube thing. I'm not really getting into, like, trying to run AI businesses. But a lot of people are right now. Say it again, OpenCloud. It's OpenClaw. Claw like a claw like a tiger's claw, like OpenClaw. But I would advise you guys don't get into it unless you're, like, extremely tech savvy. And to use OpenClaw, you should have a PC that's completely not connected to anything that you own. So a PC that's not connected to anything that you own. So, like, personal details, anything, because OpenClaw can go rogue, pretty much. It could go rogue and start doing all kinds of things you don't want it to do. As a tech guy who keeps hearing about AI agents dropping databases, I'd be a little hesitant to put an AI in charge of a business. So that's exactly what I'm saying here. It's very sort of dangerous. You got to be, like, really tech savvy to get into this, and you got to be real careful, because, like I said, it could get your details out, and it could do things with your details you don't want it to do. You know, it could do things you really don't want it to do. I feel that humans have to be at the steering wheel using AI as a fourth multiplier. Well, people are trying as hard as they can. A lot of people are trying as hard as they can to let AI have the steering wheel completely, you know what I mean? They don't want to do any. They just want money to be generated and just sit back drinking, you know, margaritas at the beach or whatever, pina coladas, and just have the AI run their business, you know what I mean? That's what they want. And I don't fully agree with that because, like, it just screws everything up for everyone else. If the AI bots are making all the money, then we're going to be making less money, you know what I mean? They're going to outcompete us all with this weird AI businesses. I understand the desire to have huge passive income, but not sure it's realistic. Well, people are doing it, by the way. It's currently being done. So people have made AI businesses that are completely AI run, and they're making like 50k a month, or even higher than that, just with the AI, like, running the business. People are actually doing that right now as we speak. It's being done. So some people are making up to $250,000 monthly using AI run businesses, using OpenClaw. Individual agencies and top ecosystem startups are making anywhere from $2,000 a month to over $250,000 monthly. So people are doing it right now using AIs like OpenClaw. It says here the average OpenClaw-based startup business pulls in roughly $2,200 per month, which isn't bad for a side hustle, is it? The top 1% grossing independent setups top out at around $50,000 to $58,000 a month. So apparently the people that are making the most money, they're making like so multi-agent consulting firms build custom enterprise workflows. Some agencies charge companies $5,000 to $10,000 per month to install an autonomous workforce that manages emails, triages, sorry. Is that how you say it? Triages, customer support, and updates CRMs 24/7. So people are like hiring out their sort of OpenClaw built systems to companies to sort of manage emails and customer support and shit like that. And some people charge a lot of money to set up OpenClaw for busy executives. So someone bought in $17,000 in 3 days doing OpenClaw setups for executives. So just, you know, selling his services where he can set up OpenClaw for other people. So a lot of people are making money with it. I saw someone made a business where he just sells t-shirts, you know? So he made an OpenClaw system that, like, it finds the most, like, recent trends. The AI finds the most recent trends and then makes t-shirts about the trend and just sells the t-shirts, and it's all autonomous. It was a t-shirt selling business. And he was making loads of money. So there's stuff like that happening. I'm not getting into it because, like I said, I've got my thing that I'm doing. I don't want to be doing it. I don't want to be doing like side hustles like that. So, but I do know about it because I usually keep up with tech, and that was something that was happening in tech. So. I understand the desire to have huge passive income, but it's not sure it's that realistic. Yeah, it's not. I mean, most people won't be able to do what I'm saying. It's probably like, you probably have to be pretty tech savvy to be able to do this. Like, I could probably do it. The OpenClaw thing, I could probably learn how to implement OpenClaw, and I could probably start making money using it, but I just don't, like, want to, basically. I could probably do it, though. I just don't want to. I'm doing something else. I'm doing the streaming YouTubing thing at the moment. I mean, maybe I could make a YouTube video about it, like, hey, I tried to learn OpenClaw or something. That'd be a good video. They're gonna go all Resident Evil, says nobody. Anonymous says, my friend's stepfather used to make a killing running a weed shop in San Francisco, but then the space got flooded and it doesn't generate anything now. Ah, that sucks, dude. So he just like, did the shop get flooded, or did where they grow it get flooded? I'm trying to like, there we go. Dropshipping has been a thing for years. Oh yeah, dropshipping. So I actually looked into dropshipping once. You know, I'm always interested in the latest hustle or whatever, but I looked into dropshipping. I couldn't really see how to make it work, to be honest. It looked like it just doesn't work most of the time. The way you would like it to, you know? A high risk of failure with that one. It also seemed a bit scummy. Like, just the whole dropshipping thing, how it works seems a bit like... you're just not giving people a good deal a lot of the time. I reckon with dropshipping. Like, lots of unhappy customers is what There's just a lot of unhappy customers in dropshipping. I don't think I want to have a load of unhappy I don't want to be making money off the back of unhappy customers. That sucks. I want my customers to be happy. Like long delivery times on everything, because it's all drop-shipped, etc. Drop-shipping is kind of scamming consumers. That's what I'm saying. Hey, Anime Demon. Very high failure and you're just reselling £3 item for £20. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, a lot of the time drop-shipping is like, you're just selling stuff for higher price than you can buy it from other sites. And then using marketing to make it seem like a good deal. It just seems like kind of scummy. A lot of the time. Okay, so we want to make this tadpole hull chassis. But to do that, we need enamel. We have enamel now, don't we? There you go, enameled glass. We can make the hull chassis now. Wait, why do we only have one enamel? Oh, we have no glass. Okay, I thought we had glass. There's glass. Oh, that's enameled glass. Oh. Oh, I thought we had regular. Wait, that's glass. No, that... I keep looking at my own inventory and thinking it's in the box. Damn it. I thought we did have glass somewhere. Every YouTuber sells shirts and cups and stuff, so you got to do some with your logo and face. We'll do it when we get to 10,000 subscribers. We'll do some merch at 10,000. I don't think it's the time yet. 10,000 subscribers, you can do some merch, I reckon. I think I think at 10,000 I've earned the right to like have a little t-shirt shop or something, but I think at this stage it's too early. Nonomoose says, I'm too cheap. I was at a Rammstein concert in 2012 and t-shirts were 50 each. I jumped online after and ordered 3 Rammstein t-shirts for about 50. Wait, what? So they're not the official Rammstein? I mean, I would kind of do the same thing, but... I mean, I do like quality, but if I can't afford the quality, I'll buy the trash. If I want a Rammstein shirt and I can't afford the real thing, I'm gonna buy the trashy one. I'm gonna buy the 3 for 50. Vanavi says, open claw, this is huge. Wait, you just are discovering... I told you about this before, Vanavi. Were you sleeping last time? So months and months ago I talked about open claw and what people were doing with it. I was like right on the... I was on the cutting edge of when that was like announced and people started using it. Enamel glass. But Vanavi, be very careful. Don't touch that. It's dangerous. That's some dangerous stuff. Be very careful. It's like reading the dark magic text in Harry Potter. My brain is filled with information, says Vanavi. 3 shirts for Malinade. Awesome. So you got a good deal. I mean, like 3 for 50. That's kind of like standard, isn't it, for decent t-shirts? So they should be pretty decent. But were they like nice? Was the print nice on them for the Rammstein stuff? We use a security service in Canada called Arctic Wolf. Maybe I'll start a competing company, Siberian Tiger. So you're going to make an AI security service company? That sounds like a good gig. Make sure to give me a sub occasionally with the profits. But Abby says, I'll have Gemini and Claude will keep OpenClaw in check. You'll have Gemini and Claude like whipping OpenClaw to keep it in line. Sounds healthy. Okay, can we make more enameled glass? Do we need them? Do we need that? I don't know. I'm lost. Let's try and make the whole chassis. Yay! We can do it. We got everything. Look, 3 out of 3, 1 out of 1, 3 out of 3, 5 out of 4. Moonpool too short? What? What does that even mean? What do you mean moonpool too short? What does that mean?
Welcome aboard.
I don't know what that means. I'm gonna have to Google that. I actually don't know what that means. Too short? The other one, remember how small the other one was, and that worked for the other chassis, didn't it? Okay, let's Google that problem. Moonpool too short. Moonpool too short. If you're getting insufficient space to dock error for your tadpole, it typically means your moonpool is too short or narrow. You need 4x4 blocks. No, wait. Moonpool's too short, Subnautica 2. I think it's giving me Subnautica 1 information. There needs to be enough vertical and horizontal clearance underwater. Extend the initial base room at least 4 blocks wide and leave ample open space below the moonpool structure to fit the tadpole dock. The fuck? Like, this looks like enough space, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Should we extend it out further? Yeah, maybe we'll extend the room out further with the tube. Because then there'll be loads of space under. Stop making noise, you. I really hate living near the Leviathan. It always freaks me out. Makes loud noises. So, moonpool too short. I'm not sure what that means. Because it looks to me big enough. Okay, so I'll just try and make it bigger then. I don't know. Let's just try and make it bigger to make it work. Okay, so room. Make the room bigger, maybe. There we go. The room's now bigger. You know what? We'll make it a bit bigger this way as well. How do we use the destruction thing? I forgot, actually. Oh, deconstruct. There we go. Cannot deconstruct. Why not? Cannot deconstruct? Oh, there you go. Now it's working. There you go. Okay, now we build the moon pool again. But over here. Like this. That's a beautiful large moon pool with plenty of space around it, right? You would all agree? You would all agree, right? I mean, I could make the room even bigger on this side. That looks lovely. Nice, loads of space. Okay, let's try building the vehicle modification thing. Right here. Okay, it's missing something. Crap. So did we drop some materials or what? Because we now don't have enough materials to build this.
Welcome aboard.
What does it need? Oh no, it is built. That was weird. It is built. Okay, can we build this now? Construction area obstructed. By what? Exactly. By what?
Welcome aboard.
So now it's saying something else. Construction area obstructed. Okay, I'll Google that then. I'm just trying to build my frickin' hull chassis. Leviathan noises, it's like building a Mistland near a Jal in Valheim. Yeah, I think it's worse in Subnautica though. Jal are a lot less scary than the fish. Lack of ground clearance beneath your moon pool or a vehicle blocking the space, is what it says. Is this really a lack of ground clearance? That looks like a lot of ground. I think it's this bit of ground here which is really annoying. Like, this bit of ground here is the problem. That is just frickin' annoying. Okay, so we got to extend the entire room. I think. I think that's what it's annoyed at. It doesn't... Because there's loads of space. Come on. This is the most space I've ever seen.
Welcome aboard.
That's not working. Okay, so, deconstruct mode, I guess. Maybe we deconstruct some of this room. I can't. Shrink mode. There we go. Shrink mode. I can't shrink this. I can shrink that, weirdly. Why can I shrink that, but I can't shrink... Oh, I can shrink that way. Why can't I shrink this way? Is it because of the... Is it because of this?
Warning. Power
Fucking hell.
offline.
That scared me. Yeah, now I can shrink it. Okay. We'll shrink it. We'll shrink it. We'll slowly move the room out. Genius. By like one block. That'll do it, right? We'll try that.
Power connected. All
I think this is the
systems
problem.
online.
I think having this stick is the problem. This stick here is like the problem here.
Power offline.
So if we deconstruct... Oh no, it's still there! The frickin'... I think it's this leg. We need to have it free floating without the leg, then it work. But look, there's loads of space now. Oh no, I guess... I think we gotta move the moon pool over.
Welcome aboard.
So what if we... Can we shrink the moon pool, maybe? I thought we could. Yeah, let's move it over. Uh-oh. Where's the moon pool gone? Is here good? I don't know. I can't see.
Power connected. All systems online.
I mean, did I just build it in the same place again? No, it's slightly over, isn't it? Well, that might work.
30 seconds.
That might work. Let's see.
Welcome aboard.
Your accent is divine, says nobody. Thank you, nobody. I don't get what this game is about. We're fishy people. I'm a fish man. Trying to do fish things over here. Let's see if this works. If this works, we'll send it. So right now we're trying to build a new chassis for our submarine. But it's not letting us. It says we're doing the wrong thing. Constantly. Does this work now? We pull too short. What the heck? I'm gonna put a light in here. I can barely see. Okay. I can still barely see. I was saying moon pool too short. I don't know. It really doesn't want me to build this, does it? Do you think if I just build it on the other side, it will work, like here? Construction area obstructed. Are you kidding me? What's it obstructed by? Nothing, maybe? Yeah, nothing. I think we got to build it more out here then. Like, we got to build it more out here. Maybe this will just have to be a corridor to another building. So, corridor. We'll go way out where there's like nothing. Where there's no possible obstruction. Hey, Cosmic Poe. Something's fishy about this guy, not sure what it is yet. Fishy about what, me? Is it maybe because I'm underwater right now? Under the sea? He said he's a fish guy. Yeah, this is a fish guy, yeah.
Welcome aboard.
I'm a fish man. Look, I got flippity flappers. Look. Look, flippity flappers. See that? I'm a fish man. Oops.
Welcome aboard.
Let's catch up with chat. You're a lovely merman, says nobody. Yes, I'm a lovely merman. Is Cavill playing Subnautica? I hope so. Hello, Raging Savile. Savile? Sorry about that, it's Savage. Raging Savage. You know what I can't wait for tomorrow? Trying my new morning routine. I'm a big sucker for morning routines, dude. I feel like with the right morning routine, I can change the world. Tomorrow's gonna be epic, dude. I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna do my workout really early. Okay, so there's the room. It's very dark in here. Let's make a very large room for the moon pool. Okay, that's a big old room. That's gotta be enough space, right? It's gotta be enough space. Where are the lights at? Let's put some lights on. I'm gonna put the lights in the corner over here. Some nice down lights. We'll make this room look cool. High quality lighting solutions. Beautiful. There you go, that's nice. Look at that. Perfect. And then, you know what? It would be cool to have some wall lights in here too. The wall lights can go up here, that's pretty cool. Oh, the wall lights go down? Okay, okay. Okay, they go down. Forgot how to deconstruct again, there we go. I don't think I want that right now. They use power, so you shouldn't really use very many if you're trying to save energy. Okay, so moon pool, we now can't build that. Let's go and get the other one out. Sorry, moon pool, you're being deconstructed because you didn't work. If you don't work, I'm taking you away. I'm going to put you in here, see if you work in here. Moon pool. Show me what you can do, moon pool. Come on, you can work. I know you can work. Come on, there's loads of space for this moon pool. That's got to work, right? Should I have it... I feel like it's weird having it so close to the stairs. Yeah, but it is central to the room. I think it's fine. And then we'll do the vehicle fabricator. And where should we put it? There? There? Try putting it here. Construction area obstructed. Are we playing games here? How is that obstructed, dude? It's literally like free floating above a massive... That is just silly at this point. I don't see how that's obstructed.
Welcome aboard.
Should we try making the pool bigger, maybe? I'll try making the moon pool bigger. Okay, so to do that I think we have to select the moon pool first. I don't have any titanium. Oh, I do. Okay. I'll make it bigger in every direction, I guess. What the heck? Why is it... Okay, I need more titanium. Why is it so weird looking? What the hell? The heck? What the... Does it work now? Maybe it just works now. No. Construction area obstructed. You think I may need to build a bigger roof? Maybe? Is that the problem? Do I need a bigger roof? Maybe that's the problem. Can I make the roof bigger? I don't know. Make the roof bigger? Is that making the roof bigger? I'm not sure. I think I probably can make the roof bigger. Maybe that's a problem. Maybe there's not enough height. I can't see a bloody thing here. Where's my boat? I mean my sub. Nuggets and treadmill and Red Bull says... You know, I had some Red Bull today. And some nuggets, you're right. Not the healthiest today. And a Tesco meal deal. I did have a healthy breakfast though. One of my meals today was healthy. 1 out of 3. The others could have been better. My breakfast was the perfect nutrition. Okay, so we need to build this bigger. Is that... Am I just putting a room on a room? I don't think you can make the roof bigger. I don't think you can make the roof bigger, guys. I don't know. I'm just getting annoyed here, because I want this hull chassis already. I don't know why I can't build it, to be honest.
Welcome aboard.
I guess we need to go and find more titanium. I guess we're finding more titanium now. I mean, do we have any here? No. Okay. Well, that's depressing. I was talking about your morning routine, says... No, really? Oh, you think my morning routine is going to be nuggets, treadmill, and Red Bull? I mean, that's a pretty high-performing, you know, routine, but that's not going to be what I'm doing.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Okay, can we find some titanium, please? Right, there's some right near me. Where? Where is it then? It lied to me. There's no titanium here. Why does it lie? The annoying thing is when you get... Yeah, it says there's some here. What the heck? Is the titanium in the room with us? Like, where? Okay, this is glitching out. There's no titanium here. What's your morning routine? It's 8 AM. Wake up. Get dressed. In workout clothes. Make bed. Drink 800 milliliters of water really fast. Brush your teeth. Skincare routine. SPF. Then work out 1 hour. Then shower after the workout. And like shave my face or whatever I need to do. Then breakfast and a cup of coffee. Then I've won the morning if I've done that. Then work until lunchtime. At lunch, at 12:30, I have my lunch. I do my meal prep if I need to do meal prep. I do chores. And then work until dinner, which is 4 p.m. Then at 4 p.m. eat dinner. At 4:30, if it's a stream day, get stream ready. So, by the way, would have already done all the thumbnails and stuff, but that means like get stream ready to go live.
Oxygen.
And if it's not a stream day, then continue working on like YouTube videos / whatever. 9 o'clock, end stream, brush teeth, wash face, clothes ready for tomorrow. By 10 p.m, screens have to be off. I'm dying in this game, aren't I? Shit.
Seek caloric intake.
I'm alive. I survived. Where were we? Yeah, that's my routine. So 10 p.m, screens have to be off, so no more screens. And 11 have to be asleep by 11. So between 10 and 11 I put reading time ? So I was thinking like between 10 and 11 I can read a book. Problem is a lot of the time between 10 and 11 I'm like way too tired to read a book. But I'll try.
Welcome aboard.
But that's my routine. That's like my whole day routine. What do you think? What's your rating of my routine out of 10? Okay, so we need to find... That's not actually titanium, that's a lie. Maybe this isn't a lie though. So let's go there. The titanium was a lie. It was a dirty lie. Nobody says we can add that to your celebrity profile. The annoying thing is, a lot of celebrities, they don't really work as much as I do, you know what I mean? They get to go on like holiday and shit. Maybe one day I'll be able to. Have some time off. It looks pretty good to be like an actor because they can like, or at least I guess like what I'm saying is a high paid actor. Because I guess a lot of actors probably aren't high paid, but being a high paid actor seems good because you can take like 3 years off. I think like Tom Holland took like 3 years off. Like he just didn't do movies for like 3 years. He was like, yeah, I'm taking a break. 3 years, no job. And then I'll go back into being in Marvel movies again. You know what I mean? That's pretty cool to be able to take like a 3-year holiday. It's pretty epic. I think at this point, like, high-paid actors like that, they have enough money to last their entire life and their children's lives, etc. So they don't really need to work anymore. So, like, you can just take 3 years off if you really want to. You're gonna be a worldwide superstar, says nobody. I have no doubt. 10 out of 10, definitely gonna happen. Whoa. That's pretty cool. So, how correct are your predictions normally? This is a good question to ask you now. How correct are your predictions normally? What kind of books do you read? Usually I like to read like philosophy, self-help, or fun stories, I guess. So pretty much a bit of everything, really. Yeah, read a bit. Yeah, that's pretty much what I read. Sometimes I read a book about like business or something. To try and get better at running a business, because I kind of am running one. Sometimes I'll read... So I did buy a book about... I bought a book about, what's that thing where you do stuff? Improvising, that's it. So I bought a book about the art of improvisation, like improvisational... Like, being able to do that in a dramatic sense, you know, like acting, like improvising book. I bought that, but I lost it, so I never got to read that. So, which I'm quite annoyed about. Because I really wanted to read that. I thought that would be a good thing to learn. Like, if I can learn, like, improvisational comedy and improvisational skills, I think that would be quite useful for streaming. So I did buy that book, and then I lost it. I don't know where the hell it is, so can't read that. But I did buy that. I'm always right, says nobody. You will see. Give me a concert to thank me for the prediction when you become famous. Give us all a concert. So I have to form a band first. I have a fish in my pocket. I've got a fish in my pocket. Let's put him in the chest. There we go. Okay, so I hate my life right now in this game because we want to build the horse chassis, but it's not letting us. Why won't it let me build a horse chassis? I don't understand. The game just keeps saying, not allowed, not allowed, not allowed, not allowed. Why? Construction area obstructed. No, it's not. I can literally see the construction area. It's huge. You could build like a Boeing 747 in this construction area. Come on. You could build anything. You could build the Burj Khalifa in this construction area, literally. Why is it saying construction area too small? You could build the Starship Enterprise in this. You could build the... what do you call it? I've forgotten what it's called. What's that ship that the Star... What's Elon Musk's company called that goes to space? SpaceX, that's it. The SpaceX Starship. Yeah, you could build the SpaceX Starship in that space, man. That's a really big ship, by the way. That's like really big. That one that goes to Mars is humongous. Not as big as the... It's probably not as big as the Starship Enterprise, though. I think that was the biggest on the list there. Those Star Trek ships get really big. So there's no titanium here, so that was a lie again. I'm getting a bit sick of the lies, to be honest. Why is it lying? I thought this scanner worked, you know? It just doesn't seem to be working.
Welcome aboard.
I thought it actually, like, worked. But it's been... We're not finding any. Maybe I'll do this one. There we go. We'll do that one. Ow. I crashed. So where is it? Where's that thing I just marked? I don't even... It's hard to even find the mark sometimes. Is it there? Is it... Titanium, there we go. So I need more titanium to expand the moon pool, etc. to see if we can build in it. It probably won't let us still, because I think there's some kind of problem that we can't fix. Seems a little bit like an unfixable problem. That is also not titanium. Oh, are we... Is this a practical joke or something? Is Ashton Kutcher about to come round the corner and be like, you just got punked, there's no titanium here? Because that's what I feel like is about to happen, because I just don't see any. That's not... It's not that... You're telling me this is that... No. That can't be it. There's one tiny baby chunk of titanium here. Is that what the scanner picked up? Surely not. There's also some lead. We'll take that. Since it's on the floor here. We'll take some of it. Yeah, I'm not really impressed by that. Also, why aren't my flashlights working? Oh, I've got no battery. That makes sense. Okay. I was wondering why I was going so slow. Whoops. Okay, yeah. So titanium is an issue. Maybe we'll just go, you know... There's some. Hey, there you go. I stopped relying on the scanner and I found some immediately, because I'm the best at sniffing out titanium. I don't need a scanner. I'm just going to find it. I'll find it myself. This place is looking a bit titanium-y. Yes, there's some. See? Found some already. Sniffing out that titanium. I think I'm getting a lead on some titanium. There it is. See? Nothing can match my sniffer. Who needs technology? Scanner? Scanner can eat my dust when it comes to finding titanium. Look at that. Look how much I'm finding. As soon as we go, you know, scannerless and I start using the Force. It's like in that Star Wars where Luke takes off his aiming visor and just uses the Force. Much more effective. Use the Force. Should we ride this current? Weehoo! Haha, I like that fish, it's weird. That's a weird fish. These are all weird fish, really, aren't they? You're all so weird! Alien. The weird thing is, if you go into the ocean, there are just aliens in there. Like, a lot of our fish are just aliens anyway. This game would be fine. This game would be just as fun if they were real, Earth fish, because Earth fish are weird anyway. You don't need to make them alien. They're already alien. The ocean is already an alien planet compared to the land, isn't it? For us, it's alien. They didn't need to make another layer of alien, is what I'm saying. They could have just made it Earth's... You know, they could have made it Earth's ocean. It would have been educational that way. We would have found... It would have educated me about real-life fish. Instead, I'm just educated about alien fish, which don't exist, which is less useful. It'd be more useful if it were real Earth fish in the game. Then I'd be learning something. You're naturally hilarious, you don't need the book. I think I need the book. I think I need that book. I think that book was going to be... The reason I lost the book was because it was going to make me too powerful, you know what I mean? So, I think the government or something like that, some entity, they snuck into the house and stole the book. And they did that because I was going to gain too much power and influence from having the book. They knew it would be too much if I gained the power of, you know, thoughtful improvisation, you know. Oh. Well, they can't say this moon pool's too small. Oh, well, it's massive. Ready! Oh my god, it's ready to craft. We did it, we did it, we did it, but this moon pool's ridiculous. I don't like this at all. Well, maybe I do. This could be quite cool if the whole room was a moon pool, you know. But then, oh, it would be a bit silly. I don't know, I don't think I like it. I think we need space around the moon pool to walk. I think we really do. Okay, we're going to expand the room then. Yeah, I think we got to expand the room. We'll move this back a bit, so we'll deconstruct this. I'm really bad at the deconstructing and stuff. There we go. Bad at the controls. Why does it construct in such big chunks like that? I mean... It's quite big, isn't it? Well, we can still walk around the moon pool, actually. But then I'm sure we can't build that thing on it anymore. We can't build the vehicle modification fabricated thing. No. Okay, so I don't like how there's no space to walk around it, so I'm going to make it smaller, if I can. Shrink mode, please. I can't shrink the moon pool. Is this a joke? How do I... Oh, yes I can. Okay, good. But I can't shrink this bit. Like, I don't really want to shrink this bit. I want to shrink this bit. We're not allowed to do that. I want to shrink... Oh, there you go. Found it. Yeah, I want more space than that. That's about right for the space. That's about right, but... Is it a cube? Is it a square? It's pretty square, but it's not central. I gotta build it. Yeah, I gotta build it. More this way. Let's get the moon pool out again. I just want the moon pool room to be cool. I want it to look cool. I want people to come in my moon pool room and be like, sick, dude. That looks cool. That looks kind of cool now. It's still a bit... I want it to be square, not rectangle. So I'll make it a bit bigger this way. Da 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 da. I think that'll make it square, right? Why can't I build this? The fuck? There you go. That sort of works. Yeah, that's alright. Okay, now we need to build that, fabricator thing. I kind of like the idea of having the fabricator on the side. Like here. Is that in the middle? Yeah, looks like it. Okay, good. If it wasn't in the middle, I was going to rebuild it. Okay, let's see. I can do it now. Okay, gamers, we're going to do it. It's time. It's finally time to build the whole chassis. First, let's build this little light, which is going to light up this thingy here. I don't think I can build it central where I want it. Is that central? Yeah, it is actually. Why is this one oh, because the room used to be small now. I forgot about that. I was like, why is this one over here? It looks like a third nipple. That looks out of place, doesn't it? That looks out of place. It's like a third nipple or something. Take that away. Fourth nipple over here. Take that away. Oh god, these ones look like... they're all third nipples. They're all in the wrong place. Yeah, let's put some real nipples here. Let's put some high quality, well-placed nipples. Beautiful.
Seek fresh water intake.
Beautiful placement of the nipple there. Natural, symmetrical, perfect. Beautiful. Amazing. Okay, this is a nice looking room now. I like it. I mean, I think there should be a light into the water as well. A big one. Oh, we don't have a big light yet. We only have small. And how do I check which is the central? Like, how do I measure?
Welcome aboard.
I don't think I can measure. I just gotta like, it's like pin the tail on the donkey here. This is gonna be hard. It's like pin the tail on the donkey.
Welcome aboard.
There? Is that the tail? Is it? Did I pin it on the donkey's ass? I didn't. Did I do it? No, it's off center, dude. That's not the donkey. I failed. This is like pin the tail on the donkey. This is impossible.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Oh my god. I can't even build it where I want to build it now. I'm gonna have to deconstruct. Must be placed on the ceiling. Well, what do you think I'm trying to do? Build area obstructed. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I want to build a light. Is that central? I mean, that's gonna have to do, I think. Is it central this way? I mean, yeah, it is actually. Central this way. You know what? I think that's actually central. It's not very strong though, is it? That light. Well, I think we need more. But we got to build them like that. Yeah, there we go. There you go. Yeah, I want, like, whatever is in the water to be lit up. I mean, it's still not lit up. We need some lights outside, too, I think. But that looks kind of cool. That's the coolest moon pool I've ever built. And we'll have to figure out what this room's going to be now as well. It could just be the dark room, you know, this dark, scary room, and then it moves into the moon pool. Okay, so we can now finally build the whole chassis. Let's do it. It's the moment we've all been waiting for today. But afterwards, we're still going to be having new moments after that are going to be even more epic. So please stay even after the epic thing that we're about to do, because there's going to be even more epic things after that, because we're going to get the whole chassis and the whole chassis built before our very eyes. And now it's made. There it is. The whole chassis is ready. I see now what they mean about needing space. That is quite big. Yeah, that makes sense now. I thought it was going to build underneath, but now I see it gets built in the moon pool. That makes sense why it needs so much space, yeah. Cool. Well, that was fun. Now we know. Now we know the reason it couldn't be built. It was actually, like, not enough space. As you can see there, it's lit up beautifully by my lights there. Lovely. We could probably make this moon pool smaller. Look, it could be a bit smaller and still fit. It could be a bit smaller on each... This side, it looks like, and this side, maybe. But I'll keep it big. We'll keep it big. Hey, look, it has a space for a box here on the side. And another space on the side. Oh, I just pushed it around. Oh, well, this is fun. Like, can I carry this or something? Set label, set label. I can set label. For what? Water slugs. Oh, wait, what the fuck?
Dehydration.
Why is it water slugs on that seat?
Welcome aboard.
I'm dying of thirst again. Why does that say water slugs on the seat? Can I ride this or something? I don't know. Let's go play with this. Let's go and get our sub. And change the battery on our weight makers and get some water because we're about to die. There we go. We need to get more water. Hello, Amira Goods. Where did you buy your headphones? I bought these a very long time ago on from CEX. It's like a used second-hand shop. And they were £80 back in like 2016. So yeah, about 10 years ago I bought these used from CEX for about £80. They are Sennheiser 598s. They're very nice. Looks like you can carry a teammate in that seat. I think you can, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have any friends to play the game with. But if I did, we'd be flying around the ocean. So, did I fix the fixer-upper? Is this fixed? It's fixed, good. Okay, so we're gonna check out that moon pool action. The whole chassis. So I gotta switch out the chassis, so we gotta detach this one. Clink. Look, it's detached now, look. There's my old chassis. Isn't that cool? Now the tadpole is naked, look. It's naked now. Back to standard tadpole. And then we're gonna attach the new chassis. How do we do that? Oh, there you go. It's magnetic. Nice. And this is the whole chassis. Wow, this makes me really slow. And it makes it grumble and rumble. It's got a grumbly, rumbly engine sound. Alright, it makes it very slow compared to the other one. I'm gonna miss that speed. But hey, let's have a look at it. Ooh! Look at that. Did you think it has bigger lights? It looks like the lights are bigger. I think maybe they are. It's got some nice headlights on it. I think maybe it might have brighter headlights than the other one. It's got a seat on the side, look. But now I can't drive it. So you can bring your friends around. Switch camera. Oh, and you can also switch camera and have a look at the floor beneath you. That's fun. What else can you do? It's got attach points for boxes. That's good. It's got a... You can grab on the top too, look. And switch again to that camera. So you can take 3 friends with you. Look, one there, one there, one there. And you can drive. That's extremely cool. Very nice. So... Doesn't this have a lot of storage? Look at the storage at the back. Oh my god. Is that 2 boxes? I don't know if it's 2 or 1 box. It might be 1. So we'll change this label to the boot. All boot. There we go. I can't tell if that's 1 or 2 boxes. I think it's 1, actually. It's 1, but you can access it from either side, but it's a full chest, which is really useful. I think I'm going to use the whole chassis more often than not, because I can just carry so much. A lot of the time I just need to carry more things. Open upgrades. So we got Tadpole Depth Module. Oh no, these are the upgrades for the tadpole. Okay, so those haven't changed. And the power cell access hasn't changed. Okay. Altera. Nice. Very cool. So, I'm going to use this, I think, just for the storage. The storage is fantastic. Look, 2 boxes and everything. Okay, let's go and get some boxes. Let's go make some boxes to use with this. Yeah, I think it's worth going slower and just carrying more. I think it's worth it. The scout chassis is fun, but this one is going to be used.
Welcome aboard.
Let's catch up with chat quickly. Did you say you bought them used? Yes, I bought headphones used. From CEX. It's like a second-hand shop. You can park Titanic there, Kay, says Vinavi. Yes, it was a big space. Let's go. All caught up with chat now. Okay, so we have some lead. Let's put that away. In the lead box, where I keep all my leads. We got some cooked honey hoverthorn. I don't remember cooking that, but okay. What else we got? We got a bit of hoverthorn souvlaki and a numa. Let's cook the numa. Running out of food and water again. Wait, what am I just make? I just made oily salad. I didn't want that. I don't want oily salad. Look, isotonic water. Hooray! Wait, can't I use the flash slug for something really good? I think I can, but I forget what it is. Oh yeah, I can make like the entangled power cell now. Gold ingot trilite. I can make that. So could I use that in my ship? I just need a gold ingot. I think I've got gold, don't I? Can I do gold? Yeah, I can do that. I mean, I'm actually running out of gold, but there we go. Let's make an entangled power cell. That sounds fun. I mean, to be honest, the normal power cell has a lot of power anyway. So, it's not like we need it as that much, but... Let's swap out some batteries. There you go. Swap out the batteries. Are we ready on the gold? Looks ready. Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up!
Seek fresh water intake.
Looks like it has... Oh, it's almost done. Okay, cool. Hooray! We can do it! We can make the entangled power cell. Boom. Lovely. We have it. Now, can it go inside our tadpole? That would be a nice thing if it did. Oh, it does. It does work in there. Okay, so that's just going to last forever, is it?
Welcome aboard.
I think it's going to last a long time. I've just got a spare power cell. I guess I'll put it in here. Oh, wait. Hang on. I'll charge it. I'll put away a fully charged one. There we go. Well, we have those now, so I guess we won't be needing the standard power cells. Can I do any upgrades that are fun? I guess I can do cavitation muffler. No, well, I could. Maybe I'll do that. That's a pretty cool one. Charges it during the day. That's pretty fun, but... Let's check the biomods. I need to scan 10 bioscans to get another thing. Electric discharge. Emit an 800-volt electric shock to deter medium and large predators. That sounds pretty cool. Passive biomod. Sea skim oxygen control. Pretty boring. Pathfinder. Sonic echo. Electric discharge. Dash. Eh. None of those are that cool. Should we make more flashy bits? I swear there was something that used a flashlight to make or something. Whoops. It was a recipe or... I think it was just water actually, yeah. I think it's just water. I think one time I just ate the flashlight, like cooked it and ate it. And I realized it was used to make water and I felt stupid. Because making water was a much better use, but... I'll keep there are like 2 isotonic waters on me from now on. Oily salad, we can eat that right now. We can eat the Numa. We're gonna have to find more food soon. Luckily we have this big old haul chassis we can fill up with loads of food. Oh yeah, I want to put boxes on it for even more storage.
Welcome aboard.
So boxes, how do I make those? It's like here, isn't it? Box. I thought this is how I made a box. I guess the box is made with the habitat builder, maybe? Yeah, portable locker. I just need titanium, and of course, we ran out of titanium. Let's go for some titanium. We'll bring the haul chassis. Let's go! Haul chassis rolling out. Let's see how, like, long it takes for the percentage to go down on the battery, because I got that quantum entangled power cell now. Do you think it just lasts forever? That would be pretty crazy. Because Kay is set on his task, ignore them, says Vanavi. What do I ignore? Ignore. Oh, you're saying drink water. Whoopsie, sorry. God, I needed that. I'm just going to check my phone quickly.
Dehydration.
Yeah, just checking my phone. I had some important thing I had to check. It's all good. Whew! Okay, set on his task. The world is dead to me when I'm set on my task of building the haul chassis. Okay, now we go to the titanium. To be honest, right, my focus has been horribly... I've been horribly single focused recently. Like, I just seem to, like, hyper-focus on one thing at a time really intensely, and then I forget everything in the world apart from that one thing. It's been like that. I think it's because recently I got into drinking coffee again, like coffee and tea, and that just does that to me. Like, if I drink coffee and tea, I become like a beam of focus, like a laser beam. And I just focus on one thing for like all day, and then I forget everything else. Titanium. That's titanium, I need that. Let's get it. That's why I'm here. Pink. Well, the haul chassis is going to make light work of this. It's going to carry all of it home, isn't it? My god, that's a lot of titanium. We hit the mother load. Inventory full, eh? Well, I got just the thing for that. Look at this. Look at this. The magic of the haul chassis. Inventory empty. Beautiful. Well, that's useful, isn't it? I'm definitely going to be using the haul chassis. I was thinking earlier, like, oh, maybe I won't use it, because apparently it's slow, but... No, I'm using it. If it can carry this much, I'm definitely using it. It's faster. It's slower, but it's faster, because you can carry more in one trip. That's the reason we use them big trucks, innit? We use them big trucks when we, you know, run them, like, businesses, logistics, innit? It's much faster to carry, like, 100 tons of something in one trip than it is to use a faster, smaller car with many of them. Oh. It's all logistics, it's all logistics, alright? We're gonna carry back everything in one trip. Oh my god, it's got a face on the back, look! It's like going... got a face that's like this. See? You see it?
Oxygen.
Okay. Yeah, we carry a lot of titanium. Whoa! What is this? Ryan! Welcome back, Ryan. How you doing? Ryan makes his triumphant return. Thank you for subbing a tier 1, Ryan. And for the 15 months. Really appreciate it. Thanks for keeping the lights on here at Koroku HQ. Helping keep the lights on. Big tier 1, thank you. Hello, KG. How you doing, Ryan? I hope your biceps are healthy as you flex on me right there with your bicep emoji. I need to work on my biceps. Big time. We gotta do some pull-ups soon. What is this? A hype train just started in my channel. Choo-choo! Choo-choo, mother truckers. Ryan started the hype train. 10 gifted subs just came through from Ryan. Thank you so much, Ryan. Really appreciate it, man. We're playing some Subnautica 2 tonight, just chilling, having a good time. And if you look, see here, we got the hull chassis. So I set out to get the hull chassis today, and we've done it. We've done the thing. We did the thing, thank goodness. And thank you so much again for the 10 gifted. How have you been doing? That's a total of 283 gifted from Ryan. 283 subs in total. He's getting dangerously close to that 300 number. That is insane, my guy. What the heck? 300 from Ryan. Almost. Now we're halfway to our sub goal, which is at 100 right now. We got a sub goal for the month of 100. We're at 49 right now. Ryan? You ask only 2 subs, then drop 10 gifted? That's some legendary Crocker Gaming generosity, especially with your 50-month streak and 283 total gifts. You're keeping the whole crew company down here. You're keeping... Yeah, you're definitely helping keep the lights on, man. Thank you so much. That's a huge chunk. My hands are in the air for you, says Vanavi. See, you got Vanavi pumping his fists in the air, man. Thank you so much. My favorite game. Is this your... Are you playing this game right now? Good mate, getting healthy now. Love to hear it, man. You and me both. Let's get healthy as frick. I'm starting tomorrow. Going to start doing exercise in the morning. Well, God, I really hope I do it. You know when you like plan to do something in the morning and then the morning comes around and you just don't do it? I hope that's not me tomorrow. I hate it when I do that. I hope tomorrow I actually get up, do the thing I was planning to do, and then I'll feel so good. I'll feel so, like, victorious if I manage to do it. So yeah, tomorrow the plan is to do exercise first thing and get an hour of exercise in before I start my day. Before I start working. Live long and prosper. Yes, live long and prosper, Ryan. I haven't bought it yet, but I've 100%ed 1 and below 0. You've 100%ed both previous games. You haven't got Subnautica 2 yet. What's stopping you from getting it? Are you just like waiting for the right time, or waiting for the right time where you have some free time to play it, or what? I mean, I think I prefer Subnautica 2 to the first game. The first game is still a more complete package, but I really like the way Subnautica 2 plays. Like, I like the location so far. I like the creatures, the enemies, the behaviors of the creatures and stuff. I just really hope they fully flesh this out and it's not, they don't just abandon it at some point. I think there's a small chance they might just stop. They might just never, this game might never see its true potential, is what I'm worried about. Right now it's really fun already, and I'm worried because it is just really fun already, they won't fully sort of develop it to what it could be, because this could be like an absolute... This could be a monumental achievement if they fully flesh out this game to its maximum potential. This could be like an incredible package here, but right now it's just like, it's very fun and it's good, but it's not complete. It's not as complete a package as the first game yet. It's missing some stuff. It's missing some polish. Look at this whole chassis though. It's beautiful, right? And it's got I haven't tried the multiplayer yet. We gotta try the multiplayer sometime. Waiting to have the time to sit down and binge it all in one. Yeah, that's a good plan, man. That's a good plan. Titanium inventory is full. Yeah, this is a good game to just get really immersed into. Oh, look at all that titanium we're carrying. Holy shit, this is good. So the whole chassis can just carry a lot of stuff. That's what we're doing right now. We're just carrying stuff back to base. Cool beans. These are some cool beans, chat. Let's bring back cool beans. Cool beans. Maybe not. Maybe we shouldn't bring that back. Maybe that's in the past where it should stay. Man, this is slow though. The whole chassis is really slow. When will we get there? That's not my watch. There's my watch. It's taking some time, huh? Taking some time. Here, there we go. We're home. We're home. Park her up nicely. Do you think I can park it in the moon pool? Like a proper, like, James Bond movie? Let's see. Okay, we're doing the James Bond movie. It's a bit splashy on that exit. There we go. It's just a bit bouncy. This should make it easier to park it. Oh, there you go. I think I've done it. Yeah, we did it. We did it. Yeah, James Bond. Look at that. I parked her up. We forgot to turn the lights off. Classic. Classic mistake. Oh, I can switch. Oh, I can look in the camera too. Look, and I can move it. Detached cam. On a detached chassis. I thought that's like a detached camera, and I was like, wait, is this like a drone camera? That'd be kind of cool. Exit. There we go. I thought for a second it might have like a camera that can detach off and start swimming around. That'd be really cool. So we're in our base now. We're looking... We're just trying to make lockers, aren't we? We can make them in here, actually. Just need the build tool, which is here. Habitat builder. Portable locker. Bink. 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 So 1, 2. Is that all? Just 2? 2 slots. Well, 2 slots is good, but I was just wondering if there's more. Carry. We'll stick this on here. Even more storage. Bang! So cool. Bang. So cool. No more storage points. Let's have a quick look around. No more storage points on you? Doesn't look like it.
Welcome aboard.
There we go.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Okay, we'll deposit all of this. We should probably have some boxes in here to deposit the winnings so we can go in and out fast. That's a pretty good idea. You know, I'll put like a drop box on the wall or something. You know, put a drop box on the wall here. We just put them along the wall here. I guess so.
Seek fresh water intake.
That's a good way to use all my titanium very quickly. What does that need? Oh, it needs quartz. Shit. I didn't even know those used quartz, but that'll do. I need to finish that one, but that'll do for dropping stuff off. That's more than enough, to be honest, but there we go. We could also have some of those storage points, the wall racks. Those are pretty cool. Put those like on the wall here. Interesting. Can't have it near this thing. This is making it look cooler, isn't it? Look at that. So you can stick the lockboxes on here, look. Ah, shit, I fell in. Ah! Where am I? What the hell? How did I end up there? I'm scared. Oh, I don't like the dark water at all, do I? There we go. So you can stick those on the wall and take them off when you're ready. Are these not central? Are these not symmetrical? They are symmetrical, aren't they? Yeah, they are. They don't feel they are. They are. Cool. I'll put that back on here. Bing bong, bing bong bong, bing bong. Let's catch up with chat here. Let's see here. Hype train has ended. Thank you so much. We reached level 4. Thanks so much, Ryan, for starting and finishing that hype train. Total of 11 gift subs. Thank you. Big support. Thank you so much. It's like a tank, a big truck. Yeah, it's like a tank, this thing. Yeah, it's like a big truck. I would say a big van is what it's like, really. A big underwater van. Brian says I had a kidney transplant and a few complications after getting there. Well, I'm glad you're still with us, man, after the kidney transplant and everything. I'm glad you got yourself a new kidney as well. That's incredible. I hope it's functioning well and everything's all right. Why did you choose Kuroku as your nickname? So Kuroku is just a gamer tag I had on Xbox 360. So I chose Kuroku. There was a movie I liked called Princess Mononoke, and there was a character called Ashitaka. So first I tried Ashitaka, and that was already taken. So then I chose another character in the show, in the movie, which is Kuroku the Ox Driver. The problem is, though, I misspelled Kuroku. Kuroku is actually spelled K-O-R-O-H-K-U. So I missed out the H, and now I'm Kuroku. So that's how I got the nick. So it's just my Xbox gamer tag, and I just decided to reuse it as my, YouTube channel. My YouTube channel actually used to be Ashitaka, because I tried to use Ashitaka on YouTube, but I spelled it wrong. So I put Ashitaka. So I used to be Ashitaka, but then I changed it to Kuroku at some point, Kuroku Gaming. I changed it to Kuroku Gaming. Big W's to healing body. Yeah, big W's to your healing body, Ryan. Make sure you take care of that new kidney. And it'll take care of you. And thank you so much for the support over the last 15 months, man. It's been an amazing show of support. And I wouldn't be where I am right now with the channel without your help and all of you guys that have helped with the channel. This channel is pretty much almost totally crowdfunded by the audience right now. We have had a little bit of... We did have a little bit of help from sponsors, but it's not much compared... It's a drop in the bucket compared to the amount of support I've had from you guys, so thank you so much for keeping the show on. Keeping the show alive. And I've got a lot planned for the coming year, so... hopefully I can surprise you with some fun stuff. More streams and more videos. Fun ones. Titanium! Hooray! Let's put this away. Titanium, titanium, titanium. Bonk! Glass. That shouldn't be in there. Shouldn't be in here either, but... Oh well. Okay, we're dying again. Drink the water. There we go. Okay, so we got the hull chassis, we got some titanium. We used the titanium to build boxes. We now have no more titanium. We now need to get more titanium. Oh god. How did we just use all that titanium? There was... I think we just need quartz, don't we? How are we doing on titanium? I think we got a lot, actually, still. Yeah, we still got a lot, because we just hauled so much back. Oh my god! 10 more community gift subs from Ryan. What the heck, man? Let's go! Big support from Ryan. Holy crap. Thank you so much, man. Get them subs up. We're now at 22 subs, I think. Up from 2. Ryan leading the charge. Dude, you should have done that before the hype train ended, because then we might have got like a level 6 or something. How come that doesn't start another hype train? I don't get it. That should start another hype train. Ryan, 10 gifted subs. You're navigating the depths of recovery and still gifting waves of support to the community. That's some serious resilience, mate. Your generosity is truly making a splash. Splooshy splash. Thanks for making a splooshy splash, dude. We should make a splishy splash in this game, shouldn't we? By finding some quartz. That's what we need to do next, yeah. You know what I need to do in this game? Give myself to-do lists and actually, like, follow through on them. That'll make it a lot easier. So, let's get this quartz down here. Oh, yeah, I think I know that quartz. That's a big pile of quartz. We can get loads there with the hull chassis. The hull chassis changes everything. We can get so many materials now. So many materials. Look at all these... Oh, my God, I can load up with so much now. This is going to be a crazy haul. This is going to be insane. James Bond style, let's go. I'm going to park in the moon pool every time now. I've never had a moon pool big enough for that, but now we do. Okay, where's this, quartz? Quartzy quartz, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I think I know about this quartz. It's, on the sand, isn't it, I think? Uh-oh. Is it out by the old, Leviathan? It might be. No, it's not, it's not. It's fine. It's safe. I think it's safe. Whee! Yeah, I know about this quartz down here. There's a load of it. There's a load of it out and about in the sands. At least there used to be. Is it all gone? Is it all gone? It might be all gone. Where's the Leviathan at? Just so I know. I can hear him frickin' screaming. I don't know why he's so loud. Yeah, so it looks like I took a lot of the quartz from here, but... Is that titanium? Okay, there's quite a bit of good stuff here, so we'll get... Oh, a freesia flower as well, we'll get some of that. That's some quartz there, isn't it? Nice, get some titanium. I'll just sort of scout around with my... I think I'm faster now than... without being in the sub, to be honest. Because the sub is very slow with that whole chassis. I think I'm faster with my wake makers. So I'll use my wake makers to scout around. Bang. Get some of these freesia flowers. The fibre. Yeah, this is a good source of freesia as well. There's loads of freesia flowers here. Not bad at all. Okay, there's much more quartz over that side, so we're going to move over there. Oh, there's some... Is that quartz there? That looks like quartz. Oh, there's loads of it, I think. I think this is quartz, right? It might actually be Celestine. It might be Celestine. That's Celestine, isn't it? Yeah, it's Celestine. Okay. We'll get some. We'll get some, but that's not what we're... Oh, titanium. Get some of that. Offload it. Whoops. I hate it when I accidentally press shift. Offload some of this stuff. Big W's, by the way, once again to Ryan for the 20 gift subs today. 21, actually, I think. And catch up with chat here. Ryan! Come on, says Vanavi. Oh, wait, isn't England playing now? England is playing. They're 53 minutes into the game. What's the score? What's the score? Is Haaland bringing it home for Norway, or is England bringing it home for England? Let's see here. So, football score. It's 1-1 in the quarterfinals. They're in half-time. God dang. I don't think we're allowed to watch football live here, are we? I think would I get in trouble if we just started watching football? Probably. I'm probably not allowed. I'm not really sure about it. You know what streamer grew hugely due to football is Speed. You know Speed? A lot of the reason he grew so rapidly on Twitch was that he was really into football. And because football is such a popular sort of sport, and he was getting involved in meeting the famous footballers, it just like sent him to the moon. So that worked out really well for Speed. I don't think he was trying to do it. You know, I don't think he was trying to use football to grow, but I just think it was by sort of accident. It just happened that way, because he was into football. Hey, 12 Nichols. Hello, hello, hope all is well. All is well, 12 Nichols, I hope you're doing well. Ryan just came in with 21 gift subs, so that was nice. Have to go now, KG. Just wanted to say hi and show support. Have been here haven't been here in a while. Take care. See you soon. See you soon, Ryan. Make sure you take care of that kidney, man. It'll take care of you. I'm so glad that you're still with us and even after the complications you had. Get healthy, dude. Get healthy. Health is wealth. Take care, Ryan. Have a good one. And let me know if are you watching the football tonight? I'm actually kind of interested this year about the football. It seems quite exciting this year. You will probably get in trouble from YouTube for watching the football. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll probably get in trouble. Because it says here, watch live. Watch live. There's a button. I'm going to click the button and see where it brings me. Uh-oh. Oh, it doesn't. So I can watch it on ITVX for free. Can I stream ITVX? I'm going to check. I'm just going to check, because it might say yes, and then we can watch a bit of the football. That'll be fun. So, can I stream... Can I watch football live on stream if I am a Twitch streamer? Let's see. You cannot stream the actual video or audio feed of the football match from ITVX directly to your Twitch channel. However, you can host a watch party on your stream, provided you abide by specific rules. No direct footage. You must not show the ITVX video feed or the audio on your stream. You can only stream yourself, your reactions, and your commentary while you watch the game privately. So we could all watch the football separately, and then I could just have the cam, and we could be watching the football. Well, that's still quite fun, I guess. We could do that. So we're allowed to all separately watch the football, and then I just react. You know what I mean? We're allowed to do that. But I don't think I'll do that tonight. I don't think I'll do it, but there we go. It's 1-1 right now, England versus Norway. I wonder who's going to win. I think England is the favourite team to win. So if Norway wins, it will be a bit of a surprise, I think. But Haaland is on a bit of a streak. He's been dominating, and he's been getting a lot of goals. I think their keeper's also been very good on Norway. So their goalie, their strikers and their keepers have been kind of scoring a lot, so, and defending a lot. Nobody thinks Norway are going to win because of Haaland. Let's see here. Who is favourite to win England versus Norway? I bet it's probably England. A favourite to win. England odds. I think the odds of Norway winning is 3-1. What does that mean? I honestly don't bet very much, so I don't even understand odds properly. For England, it says it's 17-20. So, Odds Checker predicts Norway will get 1 point, England will get 2. They think it's going to be Norway 1, England 2. So they think England's going to win. England are the favourites, they're saying. I think that might be an upset. There might be an upset because Norway are doing very well. So Haaland has scored more so far than England's scorer, which is Harry Kane. He's scored more than Harry Kane in this current World Cup. So England are strong favourites, but you know what? I have sort of a feeling Norway are going to win. I do have a feeling Norway are going to win. Do you know why I think that? Because they're more hungry. I think they're more hungry than England right now to win. And I think Haaland is the most hungry. He's the most hungry player in the World Cup right now. He's extremely hungry. He's extremely hungry to just like absolutely sweep it, dominate. He's in his prime. He's 25 years old. He's hungry as hell for winning the World Cup. So I think he might actually. I think Norway might upset. I just have a feeling. Sometimes I get feelings about things, and after watching Norway play against Brazil, I had a feeling that Norway were going to continue to sort of win. Is England really a shit show now? Says Silvio. No, I don't think so. I think England's always been a strong team. Historically, right? England's not like a bad team by any means. It's a good team, but I just feel like I just have a feeling that Norway. It's like when I had a feeling that Trump was going to win the election, even when everyone said that he wouldn't, and then I was right about it. So maybe that's the same kind of feeling I'm having about Norway winning against England. I think there's more of a chance than people realize of them winning. Like, I think the odds are wrong. I think it's closer than people are predicting, because people are predicting off of historical figures, but they're not looking with their eyes right now at what's happening. You know what I mean? I think that happens a lot. I think that happens a lot, that people, like, they look at things that have historically happened, they go like, no, it's got it, like, historically, like, England has, you know, won way more matches or whatever. Like, stuff like that. But it's like, but just have a look at what's actually happening right now, because it seems like Norway are stronger than predicted. You know what I mean? Like, if we're looking at what's actually happening right now, it's like when Trump was first running for office and everyone was like it was impossible. I was looking about what was happening right now, and I was like, it looks like actually he might win. Like, I was like, I actually think Trump is going to win the election from what I was seeing online. Just the general vibe, and from what I was seeing as an observer of what people were saying online, what people were thinking, and what normal people, what the average like American was sort of thinking about it. I've got to choose my hubby, sorry for your country. So nobody wants Norway to win. I think Norway might win. I do. I think they have more chance to win than people are saying, but still, England are apparently the favourites, and these are experts talking. So I gotta, you know, you gotta give the experts they're probably correct, aren't they? But I just got that feeling that Norway are going to win against England. Let's catch up on the chat here. Make another stream and broadcast it, so if it gets deleted, it's okay. That's pretty genius. You mean like make a secondary streaming channel where I stream under an alias and broadcast it there? I think they would trace it back to me. I think if you do that, you get banned on both channels, to be honest. I think they trace it. They definitely do on YouTube. On YouTube, they know, like, all your accounts, they know who made them, basically. They have a lot of data on who made what email address, etc. So usually if you get banned on YouTube on one of your accounts, you get banned on like all of them at the same time. If Norway loses, I'm going to cry, says nobody. I saw another streamer do that. He was playing the game on Discord and kept streaming his reactions, says Stargazer. Oh, he was streaming on his Discord? Oh, that's naughty. So everyone was watching on his Discord? Okay. That's pretty clever. I mean, maybe that's what streamers do in general, because I've seen other streamers, they react to certain things, like, they might even do a watch party where they watch a movie. And I'm like, well, that's really dodgy, like watching a movie, you know what I mean? Like streaming Netflix. Streaming Netflix to your chat, and then just like... I guess that's what they do. They use like an app like Discord or something to stream to all the chat, the movie, and then they have a watch party. But the actual stream to Twitch is just the reactions, not the actual movie. I mean, that is like so dodgy though, legally, isn't it? So I don't know if I'd do that. It's just too dodgy. But I know a lot of streamers do that. Oh, you mean like, is England a shit show, the country? We got a lot of strange things going on in England. Yeah, we got a lot of strange things going on. I'm coming to London in a week and I'm scared. Is it really... No, you'll be fine, dude. Like, London is still nice. It's a nice place. London is still a nice place for tourism. But it's more like the locals that are getting screwed over at the moment. Like, if you're a tourist, you'll be fine. It's just more kind of like... Yeah, it's just more kind of like the vibe of what's going on for, you know, locals. You know, people that have lived here a long time, for generations. They're kind of getting screwed over. Just the peasants. If you're not a peasant, you'll be fine. The peasants are getting screwed over. Well, what's happening is the middle class are becoming peasants. Yeah, they're all becoming peasants. But yeah, London's still very nice. You'll be fine. Like, basically all the wealth in England is concentrated into London. So, in the UK, in fact, is like all the wealth in the UK is like concentrated in London. It's still a very nice place. It is very expensive there, so make sure you have a good budget to go out to eat and stuff. It is expensive in London, so if you want to do anything there, make sure you bring a lot of money with you. It is expensive. What's happening with the locals? Well, it's just the fact that it's just like the general thing is we can't afford the houses, like especially the new generation can't buy houses, can't get on the property ladder. The wages have stagnated, costs are rising for everything, food, essentials, fuel. Yeah, it's that kind of stuff. And we got some weird things going on with the police force and they're like just weird things going on. Like, you can get arrested for social media posts. That's not good. Like, there's just that kind of stuff is just like, oh man, that's not very... It's not great, is it? No one's been really happy with the governments for a long time here because they just don't really seem to get to do anything good, really. Like, everyone that gets voted into office, they're like liked at first, and then after 2 years, hated. Like, for example, Keir Starmer. Keir Starmer came in from popular vote. People were like, oh yeah, Keir Starmer, we'll vote for him, he'll turn things around. And then what happened was everything just kept going in the same direction it was. So then now everyone hates Keir Starmer because he was in office during a time when things are just getting worse in the UK, you know what I mean? And that's going to happen again, I think. I think whoever gets voted into government, into the Prime Minister role, unless they actually change something for the better, they're just going to get... So the public just don't like things because they notice that their life quality is getting worse, you know what I mean? Like, the average person in the UK, their life quality is getting worse, on average. I'm not saying everyone. Some people are doing very well, of course, but it's like a small percentage compared to the majority. For the majority of people, things are just getting worse. In terms of, like, life quality in the UK. Like, they just realize, like, hey, a few years ago, right, I could do this and that and this and that, and now I can't. Like, I could afford to, you know, go on holiday maybe twice a year, I could afford this, I could afford that. Or people that have been, like, chasing a career, and then their wages have been going up, but they haven't been going up as fast as costs have been going up, so they're making more money than ever, but they're also... they're actually making less because of inflation and you know, yeah, basically because of inflation and rising costs. Blah 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 blah. People are unhappy. And then everyone's pointing to different reasons why it's happening. You know, it's like some people point to the immigration, some people point to all sorts of things. I don't know, but who knows what the cause is? But yeah, as for England being a complete shit show, it's exaggerated for sure. So it is exaggerated. There's a lot of American news outlets that are exaggerating it. You know what I mean? So, for example, like Twitter, and people on Twitter like Elon Musk himself and some other popular figures in American media talking about how, you know, the UK is, you know, completely... you know, ridiculously...
Seek medical attention.
Oops. Wait, what the fuck is it hurting me? Oh, I'm being shot, I think, by that lizard fish. Get away from me, lizard fish! Why was I down here again? Oh yeah, I was looking for quartz and I got distracted and started getting titanium, all sorts of things. This is all looks like that Celesti stuff, which I don't actually need right now. Celestine, there's some quartz. Oh, that's enamel. I'll take some of the enamel.
Fresh water intake.
Seek fresh water. Oh god, I do need water. Damn it. Okay, well, we probably need to get water. I really hate Kier. What a despicable person. What's the reason, Silvio, that you hate him? I'm not really super tapped into politics, so I don't really know exactly why people hate Starmer. But I just think any politician that gets voted in, if things keep going the way they're going in England, any politician that gets voted in is going to be hated, because if the economy isn't sort of fixed and if people don't start to see rising sort of living standards instead of falling ones, they're going to be unhappy with the current government. So they're just going to hate whoever comes in unless things seem to improve. If we're just talking about living standards for the general population, which have been kind of falling. They've been falling. I mean, they've fallen for me, by the way. I used to, on a part-time job, I used to have a better quality of life than I have now. And I probably make more money, well, I do make more money now than I used to make working like part-time while I was, you know, going to university, etc. But I'm very hopeful, so I'm not... A lot of people are very doom and gloom about things in the UK. But I'm very hopeful because I just like... My attitude is... I'm not defeated and if I still have hope, you know what I mean? So as long as I have a way forward, I have hope that I can sort of succeed here, then I'm okay. So I still have hope, I still have a lot of things I'm doing, or things I haven't tried that I will try, and... yeah, I'm still very hopeful. But I'm hopeful against the odds. I'm definitely hopeful against the odds. Like, the odds are massively stacked against me. But I still think I'll succeed because I'm crazy. I'm just crazy. Yeah, the odds are massively stacked against me, but I'm still like, nah, I'll win, just like in a Rocky movie. And that's how I'm so hopeful. It's called, it's called delusion. But it's helpful to be delusional like that, I think. Delusional optimism. Whoops. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about the thing. So I'm coming back here for some water. I got a water slug, didn't I? Oh, I didn't pick it up? Crap. I didn't pick up the one thing that was going to save me. Okay, hang on. Crisis times. We're doing some crisis work here. We're going to survive. Check this out. We'll survive. Okay, we know where the water slugs are. We marked them earlier. Let's go get them. They're down here. Tons of water slugs. Look, this is their breeding grounds. We found the fishy-pishy breeding grounds. They breed like rabbits here. They breed like slugs, actually. You know slugs actually do breed faster than rabbits. I don't know why we say breed like slugs. We should say breed like... I mean, I don't know why we say breed like rabbits. We should say breed like slugs. Slugs and snails breed at rapid rates, dude. It's insane. They're like bacteria. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is come here and survive. We will survive, gamers. We will survive against the odds. Yep.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so here we go. So use a death imminent. Oh shit. No, we're alive. We're alive. Bang. I'm alive. I will survive. What did I tell you all? We always will survive, because I know the water slugs and where they breed, and they make water, and I take it, and I sip it all down, and I'm alive. Yeah, I'm alive. Should we make sugar of Saturn? Wait, plus 10 food? That's awful. Oh, no, because then you can make the good food out of it, can't you? What's my best food here? Pavlova! Deep wing egg clump, sugar of Saturn, and a Keramoya rot sack. Well, I don't know where to get deep wings. We'll need to find that. That's some good food. Pre-moon tamaki is really good. That needs fibrous pulp to make that. Damn. Half-moon jerky. Not so good. Hoverthorn souvlaki is quite good. Caramel rot sacks and sugar salad. We can make some of that. Where's the coral shaving one? I thought we could make the coral shaving with the lead. Couldn't we? Oh no, coral mash. There we go. 65 food. That's really good. We can make that. Oh, we need 3 coral shaving. We can only make 1 of those, so that's not so good. Nutrient block we can... Oh yeah, biofuel block. How do we make biofuel block? I forgot about that. How do we make that? Biofuel block. Oh, we just need pulp. Or poo. Or, yeah, poo also makes it. Crabby poo. Oh yeah, the biofuel reactor. I forgot we made one of those in our old base. I missed the old base. I do miss the old base sometimes. But we must move forwards. And let's recheck. I should probably go to bed soon because it's very late. Yeah, I should probably wrap up like in a minute. Let's catch up with chat. What's going on in chat here? Vanavi says big carp, 6 kilograms. I keep it 2 to 3 fish, no more. Are you saying you caught a 6 kilogram fish? That's quite a lot of food. So, are you like, do you go fishing often? So you live near a village and close to the same name. Wait, close to London, you mean? Yeah, I live pretty close to London. Oh, are you talking to Vanavi? Talking about where Vanavi lives. Now he says if we catch catfish and it is 3 kilograms, we throw him back. Do you mean if it's over 3 you keep it, or if it's... Do you only keep fish if they're big? Is that what you're saying? Ed Sheeran says it's unsafe in London though. I mean, London's always been a bit unsafe. It's just a city with, you know, some hoodlums around. There are always hoodlums. Let's all move to a Japanese countryside and renovate an IKEA abandoned house. Yeah, we'll bring the whole Discord out to Japan in one of those abandoned villages and just rebuild the village. That'd be pretty cool. That's what we'll do that when we get to, like, that'd be so sick actually. If we get to 10 million subscribers, we'll do like we'll bring out subscribers to Japan and we'll get those houses and just like start a new village. Someone's probably going to do that before me, so I don't know if we'll get to do that, but Mr. Beast is going to do that one day. He's going to do that soon, probably. Sargazer says someone lost their job for saying something offensive, but to get arrested for it. Yeah, that does happen here sometimes. There's been some weird cases with the police that have gone public recently. Like, there was one guy who... there was a teenager recently that was stabbed. He was like a young guy. He was stabbed by this man who was a Sikh man. So he was of the Sikh religion. And the guy stabbed him with the ceremonial dagger. You know those Sikh ceremonial daggers? So he was stabbed like something like 9 times. It was something like, it was a lot of times he was stabbed. So he was just sort of... This guy just decided to stab this boy. And then the police was called to the scene. And the boy was saying, I've been stabbed, he's stabbed me 9 times or whatever. And the police weren't believing the boy. Because the Sikh man was saying the boy was being racist to him. And so they weren't believing the boy that was stabbed, that he was stabbed. And then unfortunately the boy died on the scene. And it was a horrible, horrible sort of incompetence shown by the police in that situation. It was just like, because they had tapes of it. They had tapes of this happening that were on the internet. And it was just horrible incompetence by the police force. Like, obviously they didn't do their job properly at all. If someone is saying they've been stabbed, you take them seriously. You just take them seriously. You don't like, you don't not take them seriously. So anyway, unfortunately this boy died. Just this young lad that was walking home from, I think, school or something like that. And it wasn't, so the thing as well that was stupid was that, so we have a lot of Sikh people living in the UK, and it was a Sikh man that stabbed him, and he did stab him with a ceremonial dagger. And those are just the facts of the case. Now, the Sikh church or whatever, I forget what it's, I don't know if it's called a church, but whatever, the Sikh religion, religious people, the official members of the church or whatever, were getting angry about this thing, saying that it wasn't a ceremonial dagger that they used, but it was. It was, because that's what they look like. You know what I mean? They were trying, the Sikh people were trying to say, oh no, it wasn't he didn't use a, like they were trying to sort of do damage control, but I don't think this is at the end of the day, this man stabbed the guy, and he was a Sikh man, he did have a ceremonial dagger. So those are the facts of the case, and you should just kind of accept those facts, that one of your members of your church did something terrible. Now, it doesn't mean that all of you are terrible, and we shouldn't ever jump to that conclusion, but that is what happened, and you shouldn't try to bury under the rug what happened because you think it will look bad for your faith. You know what I mean? It's like if a Christian guy killed a man with a Jesus like cross or something. Do you know what I mean? And then the church tried to cover it up, like, oh no, he wasn't a part of our religion, and that wasn't actually a cross. It was actually the symbol of Satan. It was he's actually held it upside down, and it was the symbol of Satan. You know what I mean? It's just stupid. I don't know why they were doing that, because it just makes it. To me, it just made me lose some sort of respect that they were trying to bury that under the rug. Or whatever, but... Yeah, anyway, that was a terrible case. So a lot of weird cases like that are coming out, and I don't know why they're coming out, as in, like, I don't know why the spotlight... Well, what I mean by that is, I don't... Like, surely these cases have always been happening, right? Why is it now that they're all coming out? Is what I'm wondering. Like, a lot of these cases like that. We also had... So we had this... other thing that was happening as well that's had a spotlight on it recently, which is there were gangs doing very bad things, and they happen to be I don't think I can talk about the specifics of the case because they are so horrific, you know what I mean? But there were gangs, and they happen to be like these I think I'm right about this. I think it's what they're saying is it's like Muslim gangs, right? That are doing these atrocious things, and they have been doing it for a long time, and it's kind of been swept under the rug. Like, it's like it seems a lot of people are complicit with sort of not letting this get to the public that this is happening. But anyway, that information has now filtered its way through to the public that it's been happening. And, yeah, so that's a lot of stuff like that is coming out. That's sort of like, we've had a lot of so a lot of cases like this have been happening, but they've kind of been silenced sort of for a long time, and now that some of these cases are filtering through to the public, whereas they weren't before. So that's just, I'm just find it interesting that that's happening now. I don't know why it's happening, but yeah, but that adds to the whole like UK is in the shitter kind of thing, because we have a lot of these news cases where weird things are happening, like there's another one a year or something ago where we had those girls were being assaulted as they were trying to walk to school by some weird guys, and then they arrested the girls instead of the guys. You remember that case? It was a viral case. So they arrested... The police arrested the girls that were being harassed instead of the guys that were harassing them. Which is just kind of... That's not very... It's not really the usual mindset we would have in the UK to... It seems like they're arresting the wrong people there, but... So now there are memes now about, like... There's, like, a police... There are memes now, AI-generated memes with, like, the UK police force shooting the wrong person. So they'll have, like, a meme where there are loads of people... There's a guy, like, punching another guy... And then the police rushes over and just starts shooting the guy that's being punched instead of the guy punching. So there's a lot of that kind of meme going on. Like, that just seems... I don't know why that shit's going on. Like, it does seem bizarre. It's like Bizarro World. But a lot of news cases are coming out like that about the UK, which adds to the sort of shit show perception that's going on. But I think there is a push right now. So certain people in, say, America want... certain people in the UK to get elected, and I think they're kind of interfering through media, through propaganda, that kind of thing. So there are certain groups in other countries, say America, that want certain people in office in the UK because they're finding the UK annoying for sort of whatever reason. Like, we won't play along with whatever, you know, they want to do. So they want someone in office that's kind of like under their control, that will be under their strings or whatever. So there's definitely some kind of propaganda push going on in order to discredit the way the UK is run to get certain people in office. And unfortunately, the people that some of these American superpower dudes want in office, they're actually not very nice people. So one of them, they want like Nigel Farage in office, for example, and Nigel Farage is actually not a great guy from what... I mean, he's pretty much predominantly hated in the UK by most residents, you know what I mean? But they kind of want him in office, I've heard, so... So they're trying to make all this upset and cause division, divide and conquer, you know what I mean? Divide and conquer, get the guy in office you want in office. Anyway, that's my thoughts on it. Much of that land is preserved wildlife reserve and avian native land. You have so much wood and land in Canada. Just go and build a house somewhere. Yeah, so all the land is owned, isn't it? By set. Like, there's no bit of land that's just like free. That'd be nice. Do you think he's Bob the Builder? Build a damn house from wood, nice and cozy. That would be nice. If you have to choose sleep in a tent on the streets or build a house from wood, that's a good point. Like, if you were made homeless, I guess you could just trek, find somewhere, just start building a house. If someone evicts you out of it, it's like, at least I had a house for a while, you know what I mean? At least I had something to do. But you would still need tools. Like, you need a lot of tools to build a house. You would need an axe at the very least, you know, an axe. And some nails. You know, you would need quite a lot still. Even if you cut down trees, which you'd get in a lot of trouble for if someone found you, I guess, chopping down some trees that weren't yours. If you need meat but don't have the money to buy it, go and fish. But you need to teach a man to fish first, don't you? Give a man a fish and he'll have fish for a day. Teach a man a fish and he'll have more than one fish and he'll keep fishing. Good night, sleep well, we love you always. Good night. No, oh, you saying good night because I'm saying I need to go soon? Yeah. I thought you were saying good night because you were going to bed. Thanks for the wonderful content. No worries. I hope it hasn't been too, I don't know, yappy today about random things. Vinavi, the colonizers have taken too much from native peoples, says Stargazer. Much of the land is native land, no one can touch but native peoples. Yeah. Vinavi says big fish we keep, little ones we throw them back to grow and perpetuate the fish species. So someone was saying, so we have some Canadians that are in chat sometimes, and they were saying, I think Scottish Viking actually was saying that his, like, sometimes you have you own a house in Canada, but then you find out it's some tribe's land, and then you can get like evicted or some shit. It was like some weird shit like that. It sounds kind of annoying. Like, so if he's bought a house, but he's like, I might get evicted due to it being like someone's native land or something, some tribe. And he was saying that there's a lot of fraud going on where people are claiming land that they don't actually have the rights to. So that there's like the other side of the coin there where some natives are like abusing the sort of right to land and sort of taking land, like people buy a house and then they get like evicted from it because it turns out it's like some land of some tribe, but then they find out that was not even true. Like, there are people taking advantage of the current like rules and stuff with that native land thing. What the hell, right? Call the ambulance. They always side with the criminals. Yeah, that's what's weird. So there are a lot of cases coming out where the police are like siding with the criminals instead of the people that have been, you know, attacked or whatever. That's serious incompetence for them, the police. Oh yeah, you can look at this case. So this was body cam footage. It's all up on the internet. It was complete negligence. It was insanely bad. Like, I could have done a better job. I'm not a trained policeman, but if I'm at that scene, I'm doing a better job than those police. I'm sorry, but if someone's saying they're stabbed and they're on the floor, first I'm gonna check if they're bleeding. And then, obviously, he said he'd been stabbed 9 times. It would have been very obvious if they just checked. And he bled out on the scene and died. And if he got help, he might have been okay, you know? If they called an ambulance, he might have been okay. And if they stemmed the bleeding, like, you could call the ambulance, stem the bleeding, he has a much, much, much higher chance of survival. Regardless if it was a ceremonial dagger or not, you stab someone to death. Exactly. Like, I don't know why they were trying to hide parts of the case, you know what I mean? Like, and it was a ceremonial dagger. So they're just lying. Like, I'm sorry, but I've known Sikh people growing up, and I know what those daggers look like, and that was a ceremonial dagger. They were saying it wasn't a ceremonial dagger. It was the fucking same dagger. It was the, you know, the like curved daggers they have? It was a ceremonial dagger. But anyway, I don't know why they're lying about that. I mean, It just makes you look more guilty if you lie about shit. So the Sikh community were kind of up in arms about this case because they're like, oh, it's just making us look bad. And it's like, well, yeah, sorry, but he's part of your tribe. He has made you look bad. But that's, like, what are you going to do about it kind of thing? Like, what are you going to do about it? You got to, you know, you got to take the L sometimes. He did make you look bad. He did. But there you go. He's stabbed some people, and it wasn't very good. It wasn't very nice, and he should probably go to prison now for life. And he probably should have been arrested. He wasn't even arrested until, like, later. They didn't even arrest him. They're very slow to arrest him. Is he your version of Trump? Farage? No, he's sort of like just... I'm pretty sure Nigel Farage is just very racist. Like, he's actually a racist, you know what I mean? There are some people that are concerned about immigration, but they're not racist. I'm pretty sure Farage is just racist. You know what I mean? He's not... I don't think he's like... I don't think he would be a good leader, to be honest. I don't... He's a bit of a... He seems a bit of a moron as well. Like, he's a bit... I think he's a bit of a moron. That's just the vibes I get, you know what I mean? I obviously don't know. Like, maybe he'd be a great leader. I could be wrong, but... He doesn't seem that good. Nobody says he was dying bleeding on the floor. Yeah, so that was a very... that was a huge show of incompetence by the police. I mean, I'm surprised the body cam footage even got out there. Because it was so bad. So you can easily find that footage yourself. It went viral recently. So yeah, there's just stuff coming out like that that makes the UK look really silly. So it's, let's see about that. I just want to make sure I was right about that case, because it just seems like cartoonish in my head. So... So yeah, the Sikhs are alarmed. So there was a lot of news about the Sikhs being alarmed by the backlash over the murder. Because there probably has been backlash. Like, people are... I think that... So, what has been happening quite a bit is that people coming... There are people coming to the country that basically aren't integrating at all. And they don't want to integrate into, like, say, the culture that we have. You know what I mean? And I think that's been kind of grinding the gears of some people for a long time. You know what I mean? In the UK. And now... stories like this just get them a bit mental. So there probably has been some bad backlash over that case. Because it's going to get people that have been... people that are getting annoyed with that kind of situation are going to get up in arms about it. And that is a situation that has been happening. I mean, we've had pretty high immigration in the UK for a while. And there are... you know, we have like large droves of people that come into the country. They don't really want to integrate into the culture. They want to sort of bring their culture here. And sometimes they have things in their culture which which aren't really compatible with the culture that was here before. Such as there are some weird things around like age of consent, how you treat women, stuff like that, that we don't agree with in typical like English culture, you know, UK culture. And yeah, it's just not compatible. And that is a problem. Like, it creates a social problem. And these social problems get glossed over, they get kind of ignored. And I think part of that might be because it might be partly due to like the voting situation where these people do tend to vote a certain party in government. And then they're sort of encouraged to... like, whatever government gets, sort of lets them in and sort of looks after them will be the... and if they become voters, then they'll vote for that party. So they are quite a... they become like a voting base, kind of. So that is probably going on. It's probably going on. But yeah, at the same time, like, at the end of the day, I'm tolerant of other cultures and stuff like that, so... I mean, I'm very tolerant of other cultures, but if someone's, like, stabbing, for example, just put them in jail, please. That's kind of like... If anyone's stabbing or doing things literally against our laws here, they need to go to jail. And, like, if people are running gangs that are doing illegal activity, jail. Like, you need to jail. You know what I mean? That's kind of my stance on it. And maybe, like, maybe if they're behaving really badly, maybe they can't live here anymore, you know? But there are lots of people that, from many cultures, that do integrate well into the country, and just to, you know, most of them probably, most of them definitely, almost. Yeah, I would say most of them definitely. Sort of integrate in a vital and very productive members of our society, and you know, should be sort of lauded. Is lauded the right word? But there is this edge case where a small amount of them, and it's a lot of people, because it's even a small amount of it is like a lot of people still are like not integrating and causing problems, and that needs to be kind of addressed. I think they just need to come up with a better way of working it out. Praise or glorify lauded. Yeah, I would agree with that. Anyway, that's my sort of... I'm just an observer sort of looking at this stuff. Like, I'm not very clued up about it, but I'm trying to be an unbiased source of information. America has its own shitty cop stories. Yeah, you got your own shitty cop stories. I think it's almost like the police here, or institutions here, are so scared to be labeled racist that they do like the complete wrong thing. So in this case, because this guy said this boy was being racist or whatever, the police just automatically side with him, like, oh, he's being racist, how terrible. And he's laying on the floor like, I've been stabbed 9 times, and they just ignore him. So there's like a problem where they're like so scared of being labeled racist that they will, in times of crisis like that, they'll just do the complete like wrong thing. And it turns out, I think that boy actually just turned out to be like a normal, sort of non-racist sort of schoolboy who never really did anything. You know what I mean? He was just a normal kid. He wasn't doing anything wrong, kind of thing. He was just walking home. This guy just felt a bit stabby. He's a bit of a wrong'un. Felt a bit stabby, just decided to stab this boy. So it turns out this character was obsessed with knives. Like, he had loads of pictures posing with knives, you know what I mean? So you sometimes get these psychos that just are high risk for stabbing someone. And maybe we should have some way of detecting who these people are before they actually do it. Because, I mean, if all your like social media posts are posing with knives and talking about how you would love to stab someone or whatever, probably you should be looked at, or like looked at very close. I don't know, get detectives on the case. I don't know what they should do, but America had its own shitty cop stories, but we already know there are a lot of bad racist cops. Case in point, woman called the cops because she had an intruder, says Stargazer. The cops came over and shot her and said she had a gun. Oh, right. So yeah, the cops, like... Yeah, I think sometimes you have issues when cops have weapons of, like... When cops have lethal weapons, I think things like that are just going to happen sometimes, and it's really unfortunate, but... That's just kind of what happens if the cops have lethal weapons. The cop might get a bit scared and jumpy and shoot the wrong target, you know? And some police might be a bit trigger happy. They might just get scared in the moment and start firing. And it might end up being the wrong choice. But in a lot of cases, the police can argue that, hey, it was a life or death. They thought it was a life or death situation, and they were just doing what they thought was right at the time. And sometimes they're wrong about that. And when they're wrong, it's a huge tragedy. Another story: a woman was minding her own business, and cops burst into a house and shot her. They said they were protecting themselves. A woman was in her home naked, and they tried to cover it up. How do you shoot a naked... That does seem a bit sus, like... With the lights off, maybe? Maybe they thought she was... I don't know... Equipped with ballistics? Like in the Resident Evil? Equipped with ballistics, like maybe she had a huge rack or something? They thought that she was pointing some guns at them? I don't know, I'm just trying to think about what could be going through their head. There's that Resident Evil line they had to take out of the meta game, of the meta release. It's like one of the characters says it looks like they equipped her with ballistics or something, and I think it's referring to like a character's like bosoms. What up, Henry? What up, Kairos Nivek? Welcome, welcome. Anyway, it's a pain all this. I prefer to think of Haaland. Yeah, so that is the... Football is always a nice distraction, isn't it? Football, anything fun in media. Yeah, there are lots of... Honestly, there are lots of dodgy things going on in the world, and it is a shame, because... I mean, I think as human beings, we can be so... good. Humans can be so good. I wish everyone was just more of that mindset, where it's like, what good can I do? But there are some people that have lost their way. Unfortunately. Yeah, this is why America kind of scares me though, like... I'd hate to be like accidentally shot by a stray bullet or something. You know what I find surprising? So, I find it surprising in the US, I see a lot of videos where people are very aggro. Like, they're out in public and a guy's just like being really aggro, like, oh, what the fuck, and whatever. I'm like, I wouldn't do that, especially in the US, because like, they could just pull a gun on you, you know what I mean? You have the right to bear arms over there. I would be like well scared to be aggro to some random dude. Like, you get a lot of clips of some guy being... So, maybe like someone's filming a video. There was a recent one that went viral actually, where a guy was eating a sandwich. So there was this case of a guy who was eating a sandwich on social media. He comments on food for his channel. He's a food review channel. And this guy was just getting so aggro over him making a video. And he kept saying like, do that somewhere else, like get a real job, etc, etc. And he was like, this is my real job. And he was like, oh yeah, why can't you just get this like ridiculous, get a real job, etc, etc. And yeah, I wouldn't... I feel like in America, like, so you shouldn't do that, because what if the guy eating the sandwich also had a gun and he got really angry and just shot you? Because sometimes people get really angry and they just punch you, you know what I mean? They go into violence mode. They see red, they go into violence mode. Like, some people are just wired like that, and if they have a gun, they're gonna reach for the gun. Because they're not thinking straight. When they revert to violence, they're not thinking straight in the first place. So if whatever weapon they have, they're gonna use. That's how I think about it anyway. Yeah, I think that's like... Because I think you see that more in the US than you do in the UK. In the UK, we're more polite, and we don't even have guns. Like, we're more kind of mind your own business over here, I think, than people in the US get it. It seems anyway, from what I see on social media, that there are some people in the US that get into other people's business a bit more regularly. It's like more common over there. You're an angel, but most aren't. I wouldn't say that most aren't. I would say most people are perfectly good. Most people. It's like a small group of people who have lost their way to the extent that they would really commit, you know, harm to others in these ways, you know what I mean? Like true harm. Most people, they're good, but they make small mistakes, you know, or sometimes big mistakes, but it's nothing where they were trying to cause direct harm to someone. I think it's a small amount of people who try to commit direct harm against a group or against a person. That's what I think anyway. In general, I'm optimistic about people. Especially people, if you meet people as individuals, we're really lovely people. I think it's when sometimes people, when they organize in groups, then it becomes a bit different. Like when, say, you build a company, for example. That's, I mean, everyone individually in that company is probably lovely, but then somehow this thing that's been created, it operates in a way that causes harm. A company is like a guild, cases for Navi. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm not getting my point across properly here, but on an individual level, I think most people are good. Nobody says I visited UK once and people were so adorable to me, I was shocked. I mean, yeah, it's even, I think the more up north you go as well, the more nice people are. If you get to Scotland, people are just incredibly lovely. I felt like a queen or something, says nobody. It's really nice how lovely many people are in your country. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but most people are perfectly polite and good and fine. It's true. I think we live in very confusing times at the moment. And that's where I'm going to leave it tonight. Confusing times. But, I mean, what we can do in confusing times is just sort of try to do what, you know, do the best to stick to what we sort of understand and that actually, you know, move us forward and sort of, I guess, things that can make a difference, you know, like, for example, I'm understanding the landscape of like making social media content more. I can focus on that, and then maybe in the future I can help people through that kind of skill set, you know what I mean? So develop our skill sets and develop ourselves as peoples and work together and work through problems with other people so there are less problems, and just, you know, keep it positive, keep it light, keep it fresh, keep the vibes nice. That's why you're so positive about people. I think a lot of the time when people do things that are genuinely harmful to others, I think a lot of the time it's a lot of the time the intent isn't there for harm. It's more like they're very confused individuals, you know what I mean? When sometimes, I don't know, so the thing is that I think the way the brain is so complex, you know, the brain is so complex and there can be any manner of things wrong with it. And then there can be seriously sort of crazed individuals, you know what I mean? There can be You could just have something wrong with your brain where you're just a terrible person. Like, it's, I mean, that's about as lightly as I can put it. That can happen. And I think with those cases, I mean, they've just got to be put in jail or in some kind of thing like that, you know what I mean? Like, society can't run with crazy people running around stabbing people. That's what I'm saying. At the end of the day, there a line has to be drawn. A line has to be drawn. I think it is probably true that some people can't ever be rehabilitated. Which is a shame, but that's probably true. I think. Like, some people have this soft mindset where they're like, oh, we just rehabilitate everyone, but there are edge cases where they can't be. Of course, some people can be rehabilitated, and we should have that. But at the same time, there are edge cases where it's just not sort of possible. No matter how hard you try, you're not going to be able to rehabilitate a few of these people. I think I'm very thankful that, you know, I sort of, at least it seems to me, I think I have a working brain. Like, I think, yeah, and I think, you know, I tend to not cause harm to people. And I'm grateful for that. But what if I were born into a different brain, you know what I mean? It could be a lot harder. Or different circumstances. My circumstances were... I think my circumstances are able to be sort of overcome. Like, I might one day be successful with this live streaming thing, YouTube thing. I might one day be able to afford a house, maybe. Afford a decent standard of living for those around me. That could happen. I don't know. I'm just rambling now. Yeah, grateful. I'm sort of grateful that maybe there is hope, or at least I can see hope for sort of my situation. I'm maybe scared of losing it one day, losing the hope. That would suck. But if you ever want to feel more resilient in hope, there's this book that I'd recommend most people read. It's just Man's Search for Meaning by Viktor E. Frankl. That really made me more resilient, that book. Just reading that book. A lot of people reference this book. But yeah, Man's Search for Meaning, Viktor E. Frankl. It's basically it's a book from a Holocaust survivor. And he talks about hope a lot in the book and how, like, they couldn't take it from him, you know what I mean? Through all the suffering he went through, he decided that what was his was the hope, and he would just not lose it. He was just resilient in that way. And it kept him alive, and he survived, and those around him that were sort of influenced by him survived as well through the suffering. So that was pretty important book that I read a few years ago. That's helped me, that book, because I think, like, well, whenever I go through anything difficult, I'm just like, well, I'm no Viktor E. Frankl here, you know what I mean? It can be a lot worse than this. I mean, that is the worst it can possibly be. Almost. Did he believe in God? Probably. Does Viktor E. Frankl believe in God? Yeah, he firmly believed in God. So he was Jewish in religion. Which they didn't very much like, well, the Germans at that time. The only way to have hope through such hell is belief in God. Well, I don't know about that. You can have faith in many different things. But yeah, it probably did help though. I mean, religion does help people in that way. Having faith that, I mean, if you really believed in God, then you would just think that was all like a test from God, you know, and you were going to be true to God, and as long as you're true to God, everything will be fine. You know what I mean? Because that's what they believe in their religion, like. So if you truly did believe, if you truly did have faith, through that experience, you'd be thinking it's a test from God, and God will offer you salvation through it. So it'd be seeing it as like a test, I guess, if he truly did hold his faith through that. I mean, to hope for the impossible, you have to believe in God. Well, he didn't hope for the impossible, because eventually he was freed from the concentration camp and went on to live a normal life after that. So he did actually get freed from that situation. So in the end, his hope wasn't truly impossible. I mean, it probably felt impossible for a lot of the people in the camp, but it wasn't. He couldn't know he'd be free, so he believed because he had faith. Yeah, but you can have faith in, like, humanity. Like, you could have faith that other people would end the suffering because they wouldn't let what was going on continue, which is kind of true. So in the end, the world sort of became aware of what was going on in these concentration camps, and they wouldn't let it continue, and there was a war over it. And they were freed eventually, and they were all shut down. The camps were all shut down. Anyway, these have been some DMCs, Deep Meaningful Chats. Sorry if it got a bit... I mean, it's difficult to talk about... At the end of the day, I try to talk about things as an unbiased observer. Just seeing what I'm seeing. Pretty much. Thanks for the stream today, and WW and the gift subs. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, a lot of the time I'm so focused on trying to sort of become better at my craft that I'm not really... Like, the outside world, apart from focusing on my craft, I kind of almost forget the outside world. Do you know what I mean? So, I'm not the best source on these things. Because I'm not fully plugged in. I plug in sometimes and have a look at what's going on, but I'm not fully plugged in. But maybe not being fully plugged in is a better way to be, because if you're fully plugged in, you're more kind of... If you're fully plugged into all of it, if you're looking at every media story every day, then what is happening is you're being influenced by it. So maybe being half plugged in or just occasionally plugging in is a more sort of balanced way to look at the world, you know what I mean? Maybe. You need to plug in. You can't be a hobbit in your shire, says Vanavi. Well, I think being a hobbit in the shire all the time probably wouldn't be a good thing for me to do. But I think it's a decent choice for some people. Like, that could be... I think as a choice, I think it's good for people to have that choice if you want to be a hobbit in the shire. Because you're not doing much wrong being a hobbit in the shire. Not really. I mean, that's how I think humans are sort of supposed to be hobbits in the shire. It's a shame we can't all be like that all the time. I think that's what we're made for. We're made to be in, like, little, you know, townships, like, looking after one another, eating cheese and that kind of thing. I think that's what we're more built for. As human beings. We're supposed to be hobbits in the Shire. Everywhere's supposed to be the Shire, you know what I mean? It's all supposed to be Shire, but it's not. Nobody says, I don't know how you can not believe in God when you yourself are such a friggin' angel descended from heaven. I wouldn't say I'm that nobody. I'm just a normal person. Flawed human being, like everybody else. I try to be good. I try to do what I think is good. But I also try to sort of stay afloat in the sort of marketplace craft that I'm doing. That kind of thing. Try my best to do the best I can and etc. Modest angel. Do you think angels are braggy? Maybe they are. Maybe some of the angels were like, bow to my divinity, you know what I mean? Because in some religions, that's sort of how the deities are, like the gods or whatever. They're sort of like, bow to me. How dare you speak my name in vain? You know what I mean? I will smite thee. You have beautiful soul. Thank you. You all have beautiful soul as well. Lucifer got braggy, that's why he got kicked out of heaven. He was like, I'm the finest angel in all of the land. I can do a tray flip on my skateboard. What? While doing a backflip 360. Do you think they have... Because heaven is a half pipe, right? So I'm guessing he was good on the half pipe. I'm playing with this thing. It's a Switch clicker. Listen to those clicks. It's a Bluetooth thing for remote using a camera, but these always come with things. Like, you get these bundled in with other things. I've never actually used one of these. But you get them bundled in. I don't think they're actually very useful for what I do with my cameras. They're useful if you're taking like a group photo, I guess, and you're out and about, traveling. The atomic bomb, says nobody. Yeah, you know what? I can't believe people actually dropped atomic bombs on each other. That is like the worst thing. Why would you do that? Why would you actually do that? That's crazy. Like, humanity's a weird one because there are certain things happening where you're just like, why is that even happening? Like, what? Some of us are freaking crazy. Like, why are we making planes to crash it, like, shoot each other out of the sky? That just seems terrible. Like, why would you want to do that? Why would you want to get in the plane to shoot another guy in the plane? For what reason? Because some dude was like, he's not giving us the oil, and we want the oil. Oh, so you go shoot his guy out of the sky. It's just ridiculous. I wouldn't do that. If someone was telling me, okay, so we want the oil, but they won't give us, so you fly plane, shoot his plane. But, okay, so he's in the plane? No, his guy is in the plane. So you're my guy, you go in your plane and shoot him. He'll be trying to shoot you, by the way. You might die. You probably will die. Please do that. I'll pay you good salary. But after the war, you won't be getting much benefits because we're going to cut all the benefits. Deal? No deal! Thank you very much. This is a stupid plan. Why can't we just share the oil? I don't get it. Anyway. Just share. But share, then no war. Everybody sharing is caring. Should probably go to bed now. Anyway, today was a very weird, rambly stream of lots of topics. That was fun, and a bit of Subnautica 2 happened as well. We did get the hull chassis, fantastic. Well, we'll be raiding someone now as well, and I'll be waking up tomorrow to do my fantastic morning routine. I have to go to bed immediately to do that. Brush my teeth and get in bed immediately. Let's catch up with chat quickly before we leave. Morons, I tell you, said Vanavi imbeciles. Yeah, like, there is some mental things out. There are honestly some mental things happen in the world. I just don't get why we're being so mental out there. Just stop being mental. Everybody stop being mental. Let's all sing Howled Hands and sing Kumbaya and live in Hobbitshires and have a good time. Okay, so we're going to raid somebody. Who are we going to raid? But before that, if you're watching on YouTube and enjoy the content, please like, subscribe, hit the bell button. My socials are down there in the description box. Join the Discord if you're not joined already. Until next time, Kraku! Bye-bye! Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye! And remember, whenever I say stuff, I'm just a dumb guy on the internet, so I have that protection. You know, I'm not claiming to be anything. I'm just a dumb guy on the internet saying stuff that doesn't know anything about anything. I only see what happens on the internet as an average Joe. So I'm ignorant. I plead ignorance. I was ignorant of everything. So like a lot of channels are like, I'm just a comedian, like Joe Rogan. I'm not even a comedian. I'm just a nothing burger. So I have even more protection. I've forgotten how to raid someone as well. Oh, there we go, I'm on the wrong page. Not dumb, you're great. Free your mind, use the tools. Vanavi is like, plug into AI, download yourself into the mainframe. Nah, I'll keep on doing what I'm doing and iterating, making better content. That's what I'll do. I won't be plugging myself in the mainframe anytime soon. I will free my mind though a little bit. But if you free the mind too much, it falls out. You heard of that one? It falls out the head. Open your mind too much and it will fall out. You're saying raid Fimorth. We could raid Fimorth. Where is he? Is he actually streaming? Because he's been working today a long time. Is he actually streaming? He's not streaming, dude. Did you say raid Fimorth? Where's raid Fimorth? He's not online, is he? I don't think he's online, dude. He's working today. IOK Fimorth. Wait, what? Wait, why is that his new channel or something? Oh, you don't know. Okay, you didn't know if he was online. Okay. Yeah, I don't think he's online because he's like working today. He's still at work, I think. He's got a long shift today, overtime. Who's Annoying Llama? That's a cool name. Annoying Llama versus... You know what I'm going to cancel today? My World of Warcraft inscription. My World of Warcraft subscription, because I haven't been playing it and I've just got to give up. Challenge failed. I tried to get to level 60 and 70 before Burning Crusade ended. I don't think I'm going to get it. I think challenge failed on that one. I just can't... For some reason, World of Warcraft, I love it for a bit, and then I just stop playing it every time. And oh god, it just happens every time. I always miss the top level. It happens every time, dude. I guess that's what I am with World of Warcraft. I'm a level 50. I get to like level 50, never get to 60. Then I get to level like 60 something, never get to 70, etc, etc. I just never get to top level. It's a big grind. It's too long. It's way too long. I mean, I love the grind, but not for that long. I'm gonna have to... I might have to fail the World of Warcraft getting to 60 journey. Unless I lock in now. But the thing is... I think here... this is the thing. If I were making, like, consistent income from streaming and YouTube, where I could live comfortably month to month, then I would totally lock in for the World of Warcraft thing. But the problem is, because I'm not, and I have to come up with, like, sort of new fun things all the time, I don't think I can do the World of Warcraft thing. Because then, like, oh no, I'm not making any money because, like, I'm not being interesting enough with my content. And that's the problem, really. That's the problem. I don't have much breathing room to not be, to sort of, like, go on that World of Warcraft grind, because it's hard for me to make every stream sort of interesting when I'm have to stream a single game that much, basically. That's basically the problem. It's basically the problem. I think that's it. I think I've hit the nail on the head there. That's why I kind of fell off the World of Warcraft. Because I was like, oh, people aren't really, like, turning up for World of Warcraft anymore. So then I was like, well, maybe this game people like. So. And it was hard for me as well to be excited about World of Warcraft every day. Because sometimes I just need a week off, you know, a few weeks off World of Warcraft. We can raid Mick Cello. Let's just raid Mick Cello. Because she's playing right now. Does she have like a puppy cam or something? She's got a cam or something.
Put some... Ooh, I gotta put pillars up top.
There you go, this is Mick Cello. She was part of chat earlier. Didn't know she was streaming, but there you go. Are we following Mick Cello? I must be, because she came up on my thing. Oh yeah, we're followed. We're followed. And they're subbed as well. They're subbed to us. Let's raid.
You are a...
Yay! Let's go. Okay, have some fun with Mick Cello.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for raiding.
Good night.
Uh-oh. Stevie just walked away.